until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Man, peace and love to everybody out there, man. It's your boy Open to Knowledge. And as always, man, I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something because they need it. You feel me? Shouts out to the armed forces, man. Keeping us safe over here, man. Those who served already, those who still serving, and those who plan on serving later on. Appreciate y'all, you know what I mean, for keeping us safe over here to where we can walk out our door and choose what we want to choose to be or do. Free will. Free will. Shouts out to y'all for that. And man, peace out to all my American Indians, man. All my American Aborigines, all my American Indigenous, man. You know who you are out there. You know what I mean? Shouts out to y'all, man. Shouts out to everybody in the chat was pulling up early. That's what's up, man. You know what I mean? Damn, I got my dog straight smoking here already, man. What's going on, straight?
Man, another great day, man. Another great day. Another great day. Family first. Family first. And that means each and every one of y'all. Each and every one of y'all, family first. Because you are my family. And I will always put you first. Let's go. And I hope everybody is having a great, great weekend. You know what I'm talking about? All of you all. I hope you're having a great weekend. You are always appreciated right here, especially with me, especially with OTK. I'm going to speak for both of us. I'm going to speak for both of us. There is nothing better than hearing and being around each and every one of you, because who you are and what you stand for is the one thing that all of us can galvanize behind and with. Your ideologies, your thought process, the way you break down information, everything. You are a very valuable asset. Don't salute anybody else without starting with yourself first. I love each and every one of y'all. Let's get to it.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand. Slow mo.
Man, peace and love to everybody in the community, to the environment. My bad. My apologies. In the environment, man, it's too big for a community. Too big for a community. We touching too many places to be a community. We know what a community mean, though. We know by that aspect, but you know what I mean? Yeah, everybody who got a channel or whatever, man, put it in the chat. And everybody, you know, go subscribe to everybody like Big Dog Philly OG always say. Everybody subscribe to everybody, man. You know what I mean? Word, definitely. And I know I can speak on behalf of my dog Straight Smoke and a lot of people out there, man. We all get that type of love from people like this.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah, man, pretty much ain't too much else to say out there after that, but shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there. Grandmama Chief, great grandmama Chiefs. Shouts out to all the Papa Chiefs out there. You know what I'm talking about? You feel me? Playing both of y'all roles. That's what it's all about. Balance, man. But other than that, man, I hope y'all day is going good. And you know it's only right, Straight Smoke, that I do this for our American Indian goddesses and our chiefnesses and our empresses. This goes out to y'all.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
to rush,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends when I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you won't do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Man, shout out to all my American Indians out there, my females, man. Thank you for staying strong behind us. You know what I mean? We've been beaten down, tricked, duped, nuked, hoodwinked, bamboozled, but we still here. You feel me? We still here.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison. to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC, equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions from my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God-being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 8th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Man, shout out to Drake Cobbs, man. You already know, man. What's up, sis? What's going on with you, sis?
What's good, Sharice? Good to see you
Y'all.
again.
Peace and love, family. Peace and love. I'm great. I'm great. I got the YouTube. Okay. Because I got YouTube open. My fault, y'all.
Oh shit. What you say, sis? You
My
what?
bad. YouTube open. I'm great. What's so funny about being great?
Nothing. I just like how you just said it like shit. I'm great.
I'm about to say.
I like that. That's how all our women should feel. I'm great.
Mhm.
Goddamn
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
feeling great. Yes. Okay.
As always.
It's good to see you, fellas. I like the title of the show.
Yeah.
Man.
I am who I say I am.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
with this FBA, I'm trying to find out because I just say because I'm just trying to find out. I'm hoping some of them FBA brothers come on up, you know what I mean, and come build with us. And come build with
Here
us,
we
you know what
go.
I mean? Not on no negative shit, not nothing like that, but you know, just to see where they coming from, you know what I mean? You know,
Absolutely.
a lot of people might have a misconception about what them boys what they roll with, what the whole thing is about. You know what I'm saying? And you know, just to get clarity, man. I mean, I don't like to just go off the ledge and you know and say, damn, the whole group like that because of one person. And then when you got people out here saying that this one person just coined the term because his face is out there. But this shit been going on. You know what I mean? So
yeah, everybody trying to get back to the land, man, trying to get back to the soil. That's all.
So
it's
Well,
a
in
beautiful
what way?
journey.
that's the thing.
But in what way?
That's the thing, Straight Smoke. I don't know. That's why we need to talk so we can find out.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
we know
would.
which way we know what way we got our people's them getting back to the land. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Claiming your true identity, your bloodline.
Well, I
feel
know
me?
things that I've heard them state is, or Tariq Nasheed rather state that FBA is more so based on lineage. So that's the same thing we base ours on.
Yeah, but see, their lineage, if I'm not mistaken, their lineage is based on descendants of slaves. But I don't think that's all of their yeah, I don't think all of them roll with that.
Yeah, there's
You
an FBA and then there's ADOS.
No, ADOS is FBA now.
Oh,
ADOS.
I didn't know they were together because I don't see, them ever together.
Yeah, ADOS got killed because it stood for American Descendants of Slavery. So white people got reparations during that time.
Uh-oh.
So they separated themselves. That's why they went to FBA. I know this for a fact because I know when ADOS came out. I know when they was pushing it. You know what I mean? For real.
Did you say ADOS or ADOS?
Look that up.
ADOS. ADOS. Yeah, ADOS.
That's what I say. ADOS.
But if they would have had it African descendants of slavery, they would have separated themselves from that. But it's when they put that American descendant of slavery, shit, the white people went and got that reparation quick.
Oh, you gotta pull something up on that, bro. I ain't never hear that.
Some shit, you just gotta see it.
Reparations. Like I don't mean it like that.
Some shit ain't for everybody's eyes, baby. I will show you though, but some shit.
So I'm saying you saying white people. Hold on, OTK, because you saying boom, white people got reparations instead of black people with the American descendants of slavery. So who is the American? It goes back to the American.
Remember they started calling themselves Native Americans, baby. And remember they was the first slaves. So who you think they're reaping the benefit? Damn, your shit beat right at the right time too. Like a light bulb. Like ding. Correct. You know what I mean? But it's a little deeper than that. But we definitely had our bill offline. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta be careful. But yeah, I can show you a couple of ways how they got it too, and you're gonna be like, holy shit. Close in your area, baby. Close in your area. Okay, so I got a good brother from up your way. He teaches, he's so heavy in the game till he trains the police as far as martial arts. Black dude. And combat training or whatever. He just got the job, a government contract, like the same year that the African that fucking new museum opened. This is when I met him during this time. Brother Sharif, real powerful brother, sis. Real powerful brother. I need to bring him on the show one day. Man, because he enlightened me on a lot of stuff. I need to get that brother a call too. Anyway, I need to give my elder a call, man. Damn. Slipping, man. But yeah, man, that brother woke me up to a bunch of stuff, sis. And you know your brother don't talk nothing that he haven't seen. You feel me?
It's just a lot of components with it, like you said, wording,
Yeah, but see, we can't get caught up. That's just like getting caught up sometimes when we hear black. We in some situations.
It's everybody else caught up in that shit. That's the problem.
Yeah, fuck them.
On terms, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but I'm saying like the proper wording in context of what this is about. And,
Well, baby, after 1828, baby, they was able to be calling themselves Americans too.
But I don't see how that
remember anybody born in America.
So an African American is not an American.
What happened? Because I'm
trying to understand. Yeah. So is an African American not an American?
What the hell is an African American?
It's some type of status.
I don't even know what the fuck African American is anyway.
I'm asking in context of the Ado situation because you said you said that white people got reparations when Ado was a thing. So are you saying, I'm just trying to be clear. So are you saying that ADOS got white people reparations?
It wasn't for them first, though. It was pushed by fucking your boy Tariq Nasheed. When he started pushing it, they was like, oh shit, we about to join this movement too.
Damn.
Yeah. Because I remember the light-skinned lady who talks about the ADOS and all of that. Like, I never knew that they were, one and the same. So, I'm still learning about it myself.
Yeah. That's what Tariq Nasheed came out of. He was an ADOS. If I'm not mistaken, he probably was one of the ones who helped founded that shit. But they fucked up when they said American, because now you putting other people who was enslaved in America in that category too. So when that shit happened, the boys like, oh no, we can't do this shit. So now that's why you see fundamentally black. You know what I mean now? Because now they trying to separate themselves in a whole different class of slavery.
Foundational black.
In a whole different class of slavery.
I thought that's what FBA meant, was foundational Black American.
Right.
That's what it stands for.
Right. Yeah. If you say a female founded ADOS, I don't doubt
the light skin lady.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, but I know Tariq Nasheed was the fucking spokesmodel for that motherfucker. Just like he the spokesmodel for FBA, and he didn't start that. Now that we starting to find out. So I wouldn't even doubt it. You know what I mean? But I just know what the movement was about.
Yeah, I wasn't with that.
Came down south. The shit came down south. And I was like, nah.
Yeah, it was up here too. People.
My whole community didn't sign not a motherfucking thing on that shit. Talking about we no descendants of no slaves. No. None of that.
That's the problem right there. That's what I mean. It's like, and this shit seems so rudimentary. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy because everybody got their perspective about how we should move forward.
Thank you, Dosey, because I could have sworn, didn't ADO start in California?
See, and what I just can you put up? Yeah, can you put a V-note comment when you
trying to research that shit?
Comment.
Huh?
Can you put a V-note comment?
Which one?
The one
Pan
under.
Tried to say FBA say their history started 1619. Right. And see, and that's what me and somebody was talking about. Like, yo, the more I hear some people talk, it sounds like the reason why they saying Tariq Nasheed didn't start FBA, he just coined the term and made it famous, is because it already been going on. So if it already been going on, then that's Pan-African. It ain't no different than African.
Like, especially, with everybody understanding now that the 1619 story is bullshit. That's not the first time slavery occurred in America, and it been what's going on. So they need to stop putting that shit out there, making people believe that that's their history and that's where it begins at in this country, because it don't. It goes back so much further. So much further.
So why peace to the panel, peace to the chat.
Peace.
So why is the year 1619 considered to be so important? What's the reason for that? I'm asking.
That's just where they, I don't know, maybe that's where they, when they started writing. Or I don't
Can I
know,
tell
maybe here
you?
in America
Can
when
I
they
tell
started
you?
writing about slavery, perhaps, you
Can I
know,
tell you my?
I don't
Can
know
I tell
what,
you?
I don't know
Can
what
I
the
tell y'all my
1619 is
theory?
about.
This is just my theory. This is mine. This is what
This
I
is
think.
whack.
So it's not going to be 100% accurate, but
It's all
I
right.
think
We ain't
I
all,
think
we
the
ain't
year
perfect.
I think the year 1619 was probably the first year documented on paper of
Mhm.
Africans coming over here. Not, yeah, that's just what I think of Africans, actual Africans. But when you look at the timeline of what was going on in this country, in North America, and you look at the timeline of what was going on in Spain, I mean, in
You think
Europe
they came
and
direct
in
from
Africa.
Africa?
I mean, well, you know, some empires in Africa failed.
No,
And in
I'm just,
order
no,
to,
I'm asking, the 20 and odd, you believe they came direct from Africa?
the 20 and odd, I don't even know what that means, sis. I'm sorry.
20 and odd Negroes with the 1619 story. That's how it begins, with 20 and odd Negroes being.
I think, yeah, I think them
Mhm.
Negroes came from Africa. They
Okay.
wasn't from here. They wasn't no indigenous Americans. They was
Hmm.
from Africa, because if you look at the timeline, or what was going on in 1619 in that time period, um, from in Europe and North Africa, kingdoms fell, and in order to like actually dissolve a kingdom, you have to send their ruling families and people in power into exile. So like a lot of West African kingdoms fell, and they sent a lot of these niggas to South America and North America. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying, to disrupt the line of power there. But that's just a small few. I'm not saying
Uh-oh.
like all of
No, no,
these,
no. You're
you know,
fine. You're fine.
yeah, that's
You're
just a
fine.
small few. Because I mean, like, if in order for you, all kingdoms, all empires have done this to
Mhm.
empires that they have overthrew. So that's how the niggas got here. But I'm not necessarily ruling out that. I mean, that's not how the niggas got here. That's how the Africans got here. But
Okay.
I'm not necessarily ruling out that some of these Africans may have done trade with indigenous Americans before the 1600s. You know, I'm not ruling that out as well. But the
If I could,
1619 project, I just feel like
Yeah.
those was Africans, that those wasn't indigenous
WJ
Americans.
1619
All
project.
right. So
No,
let me hold on.
so
Yeah, I was trying to get in there. I was trying to let him finish. Hey,
yeah.
Dosey. My bad. I was trying to get in there. I just wanted to
Peace,
let him finish
OTK.
this.
Peace, everybody.
Like the
Let you tag
1500s,
right after.
and you know, as far as what was going on, the conflicts, we had the wars, and the 1500s, it's indigenous. What's so significant about 1619 is because I believe it's the White Lion. They have a ship, and they had Negroes on a ship. That's what the primary document is going to say, that Negroes, 20 Negroes was on a ship to arrive to Virginia. So over time, that has become African. And I think that's the significance, because you have
Mhm.
Negroes arriving on a ship in Virginia as
Yeah,
a
and the
Dosey, you ain't let
crazy
primary
me get
shit
source.
in
is,
there.
and the crazy
Dosey,
shit is,
damn.
and the dagger
It
to
was
that
nice.
shit
It
is
was
Dosey
that
on
they
it.
was fucking,
Hold
and
up.
the
Y'all
dagger
didn't
to
even let
that
me
shit,
respond to him.
right? And Dosey, and the
Because
dagger to
everybody
that
was
shit
trying to
is
get in
that they
there,
was,
man.
and the dagger to that shit, Dosey, is that they was fucking free.
I
They
was
It's the
just
wasn't
gonna
even
say
no
that
homicide
fucking
story,
that
ain't it?
they
slaves.
definitely came from South America for sure. Definitely came from that South American landmass, and I will also say like they
That's the
had,
wrong thing, then.
they definitely came from over there. That 20 and odd Negroes, like Dosey said, like I couldn't have said it no better. It's revisionist history that made them Africans. So I'm not really sure. It's just them even predicating our history upon this 1619 date, which is false. Trying to start it with a burden of slavery, which is
I think
bullshit.
they're from South America, but you know,
Yeah.
I have to do some more research on how South America plays into all this. But a lot of ships came from South America. A lot of people came from South America. So, you
To
know,
North
there's
America.
a lot of
And not
forgotten
only that,
history that's
girl,
South
yes.
American.
Yes,
Hey, them
there's
South
something called the
American,
intra-American slave trade that they don't like to
yeah, but
talk about, more so the Indian slave trade, if you will. And it was a lot of that going on from North Carolina to fucking Florida, Florida to where the fuck ever else over there, back over here again. Like it makes more sense versus having to go all the way over to Africa and come all the way over here. That's crazy
I just
work.
want to tell y'all this, man. That 1619 story project niggas that was in Virginia, they wasn't from here. They wasn't from North America. They wasn't from South America. They was from Africa. They
Nah, we
brought
don't
them
agree,
African
baby.
niggas
There's
Well,
up
no
that's
here.
not
proof of them
that's
being
not
Yeah,
from
we don't
true.
Africa.
agree.
So bring
That's
up a
not true.
primary source
No,
that
no,
shows that they
no,
were from
no, no,
Africa.
no. I said Africa. I didn't say no country from
I
Africa.
said there's no proof that they're from
There ain't
Africa.
no.
So bring up
Yeah,
a
we're telling you they're not
primary
Okay.
from
source that
Africa.
points to
And
them
there is
Hey,
being
no
from
proof, and there
Africa.
is no proof that they from South America either.
it is
And it's
proof.
damn
There is
shit.
absolute proof.
Man,
There's a lot
not
of
that
Yeah,
Okay,
and
they
that's
sources
look,
that
came to
let
fine.
me.
say
I
that
said
they
Virginia.
came
that's
from
my
South
Not that
theory
they
America.
as
came to
far as it's our
Virginia. Not
guessing.
that they
But
came
what
Virginia.
what
No,
I
shit.
would say is what
No.
I said is my theory is
Yeah,
this
and that's your
versus
theory.
what
It's
you said.
exactly. It's a
What
theory,
versus what
sister.
you said they're from Africa as if you have definite proof. So since you're the one speaking as if you know that they're from Africa, I'm asking you to source that up.
Well, I
You
just
can't.
told you. I mean, look. I mean, I
I
just told
know
you.
you
All you
told
got to.
me that you can't.
All right. You know
So
what?
it's a
You find
theory as
out if
well,
you are
right? It's your
interested.
theory.
My
It's your
sister. If
theory,
you
right,
are
brother
if you
Knowledge?
are interested, you will look it up yourself. It ain't
It's
my
your
job
Well,
to
theory,
we
look
don't
right?
for
have
I've
You
you.
to look
look
at.
already
at
Hey,
the
done a
hey,
lot of
look.
I'm
research
just
on
saying.
it.
I
You
put it
can't
out
tell me
there.
to
I
look
put
up
it out
something
there
on
for you.
myself that I already have,
I put I
sweetheart.
put it out there for
I'm
you. If you're
saying as far as
interested,
it
you
that you
good.
have no primary source to show
Hey,
that they're from Africa, and you know that. So you
Hey,
should just say it's
hey,
my theory as well.
and they
hey,
came off
just to, I just.
Spanish vessels.
Hey, can I add this in? Can I add this in? Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out my dog OTK.
No, the fuck is
The brother was just. I don't mean to attack the brother, but the brother is just wrong. First of all, in the story itself, uh, the Spanish galleon, which had been a whole year in the Caribbean and never went to Africa, indentured 20 people in the Caribbean. It got waylaid by the White Lion and the English, right? They took those 20 and some odd American Indians, right? Whose status was changed once they got hijacked and waylaid on the boat, right? And they dropped those 20 and some odd Negras, not Negroes, Negras. They were female Indians from the Caribbean, proven by the empirical historical data itself. That ship, the Spanish ship, had never been to Africa, and for the prior year before that, had been stationed in the Yucatan. So it never went Africa, to debunk the brother's story. And to back up what Dulcie is saying, even if it's a theory, it states right there in its own story that the boat came from the Caribbean and was hijacked by the White Line, and then that cargo was then dumped off into northern Jamestown. You dig what I'm talking about? So just to clear up, and
Right.
then why 1619 is so important, because 1619 hides what happened in 1618. Why ain't y'all up here talking about the 350,000 pale faces that were quote unquote kidnapped and sold and handwrited and indentured, quote unquote, or enslaved and put on boats and brought here to the America? The very first time,
Yep.
anytime a Negra was ever put into chains and sold into slavery, that is the significance of the 1619 story. They never were from Africa. You dig what I'm talking about? That's the significance. But we know, this is how we know the 1619 story is false, because they're talking about indentures, and these people are enslaved.
Yep. That's the
And
hit.
it
Yep.
and it's and it's
And P
not
say
the
That's
one
the
and
Negras.
hit.
Wild
I've
Savage.
been
I know
begging
they
on
want to
this
get
for
into
like
it too.
weeks.
But can I tell y'all a little of my theory of why I say South America? Because I've been looking into Guinea. And first off, the word Guinea, it they say they don't know where the origins
Uh-huh.
of that word even come from.
Correct.
But I've been able
Correct.
to find 1700s map where Guinea is the upper part of South America. So
Correct.
I am still doing research
Well,
on
Guinea
that,
is
but then
still
I'm
there
trying to
today.
find where we got this word Guinea
Man,
for
Cosma,
it
your
to
mic
go over to
choppy as hell.
Africa.
You on a Bluetooth, Cosmon? Get off that Bluetooth, bro.
Dulcinea.
If I could. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I'll wait.
No,
Shout out
go
to
ahead.
Wild.
Go in on it. That's fine.
Shout out to Vincent Brewster,
Yeah.
man. Shout out to Wild Savage. Shout out to Ahanu L,
What's
man.
up,
A1, man. I've
OTK?
been here, man. What's
Sharice.
going on,
Hey
man?
Shout out to
y'all.
the
Peace,
family.
peace.
Hey
Wild
Wild
Savage.
Savage.
Hey, Wild Savage, what you say? Light on. Light on,
Hey,
Light
Wild
on,
Wild
Savage.
baby.
Savage is banging.
Light on, mask off.
You know what I'm talking about? Wild ass Indian. Don't let
Woo!
me tap on your
He is.
shoulder, nigga.
Hey, Wild Savage,
I
let me
really
tell
want
you
to read
something.
something.
When you said, give me 1 second straight smoke. When you said them
Yes,
Tennessee
ma'am.
boys can fight, I said he motherfucking right. Because I used to go with a boy a long time ago. And when we was first in college, he beat this boy up. He from Tennessee, Memphis. He beat the
Yeah.
boy up right there in the fucking gym. He ain't here. He said, boy, where I'm from, we get him up. He wasn't playing. He fucked him up. I said, damn.
Man, we
Yeah.
don't play about no
Now I
women,
don't
bro.
play. That's all I'm gonna say about it. But
We
carry
don't
on.
play, and once we go there, it's up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
I just didn't like. I woke up to them just disrespecting Sister Betha. You feel me? Like, nah. Even though I don't agree with everything, but you ain't finna disrespect nobody from the community. Not while I'm around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you said that, I knew it was the truth, man, because I
Yeah,
witnessed it. But
especially
carry
not
on.
no woman, man. Niggas, wild ass Indians, we can stand up for ourselves. We fight 4, 5 of them niggas. It don't matter. That even look even better when you fight 5 of them. But oh, don't fuck
Heck
with our
yeah.
woman like that, dog. Don't fuck with our woman. Damn,
Mhm.
y'all don't fuck ass niggas. Y'all the same ass niggas that got rid of the woman and put a spirit in her goddamn place. Y'all probably from that fucking bloodline. You know
Right.
what I mean? We don't do that shit over here.
That's what I'm
Word.
saying. They don't understand the hierarchy. Like, nigga, we respected our women. That's our culture. So if you don't respect the women in your community, do that over there, but you gonna respect them over here, or somebody need to say something straight up. Like, y'all bitches don't need to talk. Once y'all start
Word.
talking reckless like that, nah, somebody
You
need to
got to
cut them
go.
niggas out.
Like Bap said, let's
Right.
start there. Let's start there. What's up,
Yeah,
A1?
my
What's going
bad,
on
y'all.
with
We gotta stay on topic, but I just wanted to say that.
I really
you?
want to read this.
That's what's
I
up,
really
Oh
want
yeah,
to
Sharice.
read
straight
this,
smoke.
y'all.
He want Reese. I'm sorry, straight smoke. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me finish. Let me finish greeting everybody real quick. Give me a second.
Yes, sir.
All right. A1, what's going on with your baby boy? Peace and love to you. Hope all is well.
Peace, 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 peace,
I
peace.
see you all.
I just
You
wanted to
okay?
peace everybody on the panel, man. I just wanted to say something about that 16 odd Negro story, right? Now I understand one of the 16 odd Negroes was Anthony Johnson, right? Now look what Anthony Johnson got. Since
Big
y'all
facts.
said, well, not all, but
But his
in
bloodline.
regards to, listen, right? So it says 1635, Johnson was freed and given a 250-acre plantation where he was master over both blacks and white servants. Okay? So what slave do you know get a 200? You know how big 250 acres is?
That's a bunch, my dog. That's a
lot.
bunch. That's a lot.
Okay.
That's a lot.
That's a
lot.
whole lot.
A
And
whole
in
lot.
regards to what we was talking about, so this is another source, right? You know, which kind of like, you know, you could kind of like, they kind of
Your
like
boy,
making
your boy
a
had
claim.
900 fucking acres. Your boy William Ellis down here, this motherfucker
Yeah.
April, he had 900 acres, dog.
Exactly. And they saying he was a manumission by his father.
Yeah,
Right,
but the father ain't give him the inheritance to the pure white son. Supposedly, he gave it to the son he had with the supposedly slave that went to
It's
court that got his
reversed.
name changed because his real name was April. You know what I
It's
mean? He got
reversed.
his name changed.
Look, the history is reversed. William Ellison's mother was white
Was
and his
white.
father was black.
Facts.
Okay? His father was black. His father manumissioned him and allowed him to be an apprentice, right? But check this out, right? So it says 1619, some 20 Negroes was brought to Virginia. At least 11 had names of Spanish or probably Spanish characters. Later they was joined by Negroes or mulattoes with names such as Antonio, several with John Pedro. These Spanish derivative servants could have been part of American ancestry. However, there is no evidence except that they was largely secured from a captured vessel. Okay, so there ain't even no evidence of where these people came from.
Hey, A1, we pounding that shit into their head too. My sister Sharice, she got the same shit you was reading on the screen. So we gonna keep pounding. We gonna keep pounding this shit into these motherfuckers' head, dog. Definitely. And
Where's that from?
That's from this.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
That's from the
A1. You
Hebrew
been
That's
saying
cool.
that.
You
Yeah,
know,
where it
people
really
like
comes from,
Oh,
where it comes
Jack D.
from, though,
Forbes. Okay.
yeah, I sent it to you, Dosey. It should be in your email.
Yeah. That's why I recognized the Jack D.
Uh-huh.
Forbes right away because of that.
Yeah. You know, some parts, you know, I don't touch him because I don't deal with
You don't like to
with
deal
none
with
of that
them,
other.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
But
fuck
yeah.
with them.
So
Fuck all
A1,
that.
we on board with you, bro.
I'm
We
with
on board with
A1. Forbes is it.
Yeah.
He telling the
Definitely.
truth the best way he can.
And he
but
been
but
saying
listen,
that.
don't get, but no. But Forbes is a double agent, so understand that.
We heard that. We
Forbes
heard
Yeah, I
also,
heard
he's a
that too.
double agent. So
Mhm.
take what you can get, that you can cross reference it and apply it from other sources. But
There we
Forbes is
go.
definitely a double agent. You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, you got to be careful with Forbes. But I'm just saying, when you can find evidence that you can cross reference with what Forbes have, then it's definitely substantiate some of the claims he made. So I just wanted to put that out there.
Correct.
Yeah, I was gonna pull that joint
I
up
think
anyway.
there's
He's a good
some
reference.
notes from the captain in itself, or maybe not exactly the captain, or someone speaking of the captain and those captives, of where they get it from too.
Okay.
Definitely. And we got all other cross-reference sources that backs it up. Like he was talking about Anthony Johnson. So that's a cross-reference source that backs up Forbes. That's one of them. You know what I mean? We look for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you know, the more the merrier.
Mm-hmm.
Talking
Then
about
with that, my bad. No, I was gonna say with that South Carolina connection, I know was it French Guinea or whatever? That's Guyana. And I know I've been looking into that my darn self because I got some little bros. They from on their mama side, they from Guyana.
Mm.
So we've been tapping
Exactly.
into
So I
this.
was looking up the etymology of that, and they were
etymology.
saying they do not know where the word comes from. So you know when they
Right,
don't know where
right.
the
But
word
remember
comes
when
from,
we was reading that source,
where it really
right?
originates from. But
Uh-huh.
Right.
the meaning of it, look up the meaning of it and everything, because really we see it pop up in Africa later, and that's all I'm gonna
Right.
say.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
remember Sharice when we was reading that source that night, and Cosmon was like, Guinea mean black. They talking about New Guinea, Africa. I said, I mean, he not New Guinea. He said they talking about Guinea off the west coast of Africa. I said, you sure, bro? I say, you sure they talking about that Guinea? And the reason why I asked him that is because see, me and Dosey, them boys been onto that Guinea shit
In
because
South America, yes. Yes.
right. So we've
And
been
you
on
know,
that.
they was one of the ones that it was a big fight. Like they wasn't going, you know what I'm saying? And if I'm mistaken, they the only English, is it English speaking, dominant English speaking country down there in South
In
America.
South America.
Yep.
I don't doubt it. I don't because they really don't speak too good of English in South America.
Well, no, they're not the only English speaking up down there. And let's get back to where the term Guinea comes from. Guinea
All right.
comes from the Ottoman Turks. What was happening during the 1500s is that the Ottomans were raiding Europe. They literally cleaned out Italy. Literally, they cleaned it out. Gaulish, Spain, Italy, all the way up to the Brittany Isles, and they deposited these people in northern Africa and in western Africa, which is now called the Guinea Coast. Right? Why? Because Guinea is a derogative term for an Italian or a Roman. These were many of the people who are from Europe enslaved in Western Africa. Now you get that term Guinea, which is Guyana over here, French Guyana, and all that. You dig what I'm talking about? And shout out to my seventh great grandmama, Selassie Tamiyakite, who signed herself up for an indenture out of French Guyana. You dig what I'm talking about? Nobody enslaved her. She signed herself up and came to America as a 14-year-old with a 6-month-old baby. You dig what I'm saying? The term is understood because we still call descendants of Italians here in America Guineas.
Well,
It's a derogatory term now today, but it's just like calling an American a nigger. It's a Guinea.
Okay.
And then to break down the difference between the two, they end up using the word Creole to tell the difference between the people who was born from that region of the Caribbean and those who are from Africa, the Guinea coast, who were just born over there and raised up. So they start using that term, and then it just like everything got twisted up. And so this is
Right.
where we get the Guinea and the Guinea coast from.
And
No, it don't
Cosmin, I
come
did
from
read that. I
Africa.
did read as far as it being a derogatory term, but I would say even like Creole, the origins, there's origins before even that point of what it being derogatory that they are saying that they don't really know in the etymology. They can't even give a
Well,
date as
Creole
far as
comes
its
from the
original
Negroes of
origin.
America. Before
well,
Creole was
Well, no,
already being
Creole.
used.
hold
Creole was
yeah.
already being used by American
Huh?
Indians before Europeans got here. It's what
The
we
Creole
call
speak
a
English in South
Caribbean.
in Guyana.
It's what we listen. Hold on, a Creole.
Is it
I,
possible
I,
I can
I
read
know
this?
my thing breaking up. I'm gonna drop down, but this is what a Creole is. The American Indian to differentiate himself, just like we say we call them niggas down there Jamaicans, Caribbeans, all that stuff today. To delineate the two, we call those people who are born in the Caribbean Creole. Before we had already had the word here before any European got here. You dig what I'm talking about? We was already using it. So it come out of American. It come out as an American Indian term. You dig
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? 100%.
And what
Well,
you
Yeah.
I,
saying?
Did you say, hold on, because I know Straight Smoke want to read something.
we we
But
say
while
she
you have it, did you say that the official language of Guyana was English?
yes, it
That's
is.
correct. You are correct about
And I
that.
got my little brother on the phone right now too,
Mhm.
confirming it.
And they also speak Creole.
Correct. And he said that's what did you say about Creole? Say it again, little baby.
Creole is a mixture of two different languages. They just speak one language, which is English or broken English.
Facts.
Correct.
Big old facts. They took that shit to
Wait,
California.
that's called Creole, right? Broken
They
English.
took that shit. They took that shit to goddamn. They took that shit to Cali
Right.
and called it Ebonics.
And see, that's my
Well,
little
I know
bro, you know
Creole
what
is
I'm saying?
influenced
So
by the English language, the English American language, and other languages. Yes, that's true.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I got him going down there, like his roots is from down there. So, he does the history for me. Like I put him up on game and he's done told me a lot too. What's the what did they call the so-called indigenous or the what you said that was mixed?
Amerindians.
The Amerindians, and then what's the other one?
Meridians, man. That's North
I
Americans,
heard you
man.
got that meridian. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the mixture ones. The Douglas.
The
Y'all
Douglas.
heard of the Douglas? Now the Douglas is supposed to be a mix of the Amerindians and the so-called Africans, right?
So they got a
Yeah,
name
but
for
hmm
Yeah, we gotta let Straight Smoke get in there though.
but go ahead, y'all. I just wanted to correct that, but yeah.
Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
Okay, I appreciate it so much. So to get back to what OTK had talked about with FBA, I did a quick pull up and I did a little inside job on it. And I'm just going to read as follows. Foundational Black Americans, or known as FBA, an ideology and movement which is defined as any person classified as Black who can trace their bloodline lineage back to the American system of slavery. Now, I did a little bit more things. I did a little bit something else to go to the FBA history. And it's funny that all of you all brought up the 1619 project, if you will. This history did not start in 1619. The history of the FBA started almost 100 years earlier. The first documented foreign settlers in the New World of North America were the enslaved Black people who were brought over by Spanish colonizer Lucas Vasquez de Leon in 1526. Shortly after Leon and the 600 other Spaniards' arrival to the area that would later become South Carolina, Georgia coast, the enslaved Black captives launched a successful revolt, forcing the few remaining Spanish enslavers to uproot the Caribbean. And I'm just going to pause there. Thank you.
Yeah, we're working on an actual project that's going to be centered a lot about Lucas and different people around him. Well, his family is the Castile family. And that's what's also interesting, because you'll see in his later generations, his grandchildren that end up becoming a captain or whatever would go into South America and do a lot of the colonizing over there. From what started in Lucas would be like, the South, like he said, the South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, et cetera, and then his grandchild would end up going to South America and looking into the Mayans,
I got a
or
question.
so-called Mayans.
I got a question for y'all. These people that you claiming to be Spanish, are they white or are they Black people?
Me personally,
We'll
I have
say
not pulled up
melanated.
any mug shots.
They're melanated.
I mean, I'm just saying Black in the term of how we recognize people today. They melanated. Okay. So these people they bringing over here, are they other melanated people or are they Slavics?
Straight up. Oh, hold on. What was your question? My bad. I don't want to answer. I don't want to answer it correctly. I'm about to say all them niggas was white, but what you say?
What you saying? The people that's being brought over here are white people?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Yes. 100%. 100%.
See the history when you get into it, because a lot of that shit that they wrote is recent terminology, even though we could find it and they put these older dates on it. But Spain wasn't even Spain in the 1500s, number one, right? But then even when you look into it, the people who was controlling Spain all the way up into the late 1700s, 1800s was niggas. So a lot of times they talk about the conquistadors, they actually talking about niggas, right, that converted into Catholicism, that actually came over here to cause disruption amongst the people here. But a lot of times, a lot of these people also had charters too, when they was given the right to come over here. By our people just see, we look at this American thing, right? Because the white man has went back and made America a whore, like where everybody was just coming in. She was just laying in the bed. And excuse me, ladies, I'm not trying to be vulgar or nothing, but she was just laying in the bed and everybody just was doing what they wanted to do with her. That's not true. America had one of the greatest empires even up until the early 1900s.
Prior.
A lot of these stories that people telling us are just the colonizer standpoint, because we know that the colonizer is even lying. Well, he was never really the colonizer. He just colonized our mind. Because these colonizer stories that they telling us never happened.
It ain't one.
The way that they telling us. You
Yep.
understand what I'm
They
saying?
were slaves and they they don't want nobody to know. So they'll
Mhm.
put indentured in there, make it seem like, oh, they were just indentured servants. It wasn't that
When you
bad. It
look
was
up
only 70 years. Shut the fuck up. They was
but when you
enslaved
look up
for a
but you
lifetime, like
hold
everybody
up.
else.
Look,
But
Sharice,
I
hold up.
can't speak for other people. But what I can say is I do disagree a little bit because what you'll find with Lucas and a lot of the other supposed slave traders is they didn't bring anyone over here. But I don't know for other ones that did bring the white people or anything. I
White
can't
people
speak for
definitely.
them and stuff like
Hey,
that. But these particular ones, they didn't bring anyone over here. They were doing the surveying, the fighting. They didn't have anyone, any slaves in there as captives in these boats when they arrived over here.
hey, I know some white folks was brought over this motherfucker. Period. And they were
I'm telling
enslaved
what I'm saying is this.
from
What I'm,
Britain though.
what I'm telling you is this,
Are
right?
you Lucas from Britain?
A lot of our ancestors wasn't conquered like they telling us.
That's
So
all.
the fact that for any, because understand this, right? For you to come across the water, we had pirates that was part of America that was patrolling the water. We had lighthouses. So the lighthouses, just everybody wasn't able to come in the land and just come in America as these stories say. So I'm just saying just definitely just when it comes to that, try to have like an open mind from how they telling us these stories. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody just wasn't able to come and hit the shore and just say, oh, I'm going to Virginia when I want. I'm going in this place when I want. No, because we had a military. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, the so-called liar and lying history will tell us, yeah, well, anybody would come over here. That fits the narrative of them coming here and nobody knew what to do with the land, as they tell people when it pertaining to America. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that whether we agree or we disagree, You know, I'm at a point in time right now where I can find a lot of shit that I read. Okay, do I believe it? No, I really don't. Not at this point in time. But remember, they wrote us in and said that we was Native Americans who didn't know what to do with the land. They tell you stories about, oh, Columbus came here and he had swords, and the native didn't know what to do with the swords, so they cut themselves. We've been smelting metal for thousands of years. So the fact that these people come up with these stories is to make the people here look primitive and look inferior. So,
Savages.
Exactly. But we know that they wasn't savages because we done went through the American Indian Encyclopedia. We have seen what we had over here. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, we got the stories that they telling us that don't match up with the stories and the research that we are actually doing on our own. And that's everybody on the panel. So yeah, don't believe everything you read. And I'm just saying that just in perspective to, because you're gonna find another story that don't line up with that. You're gonna find another story that's gonna
They're always going to try to refute it. They're always going to try to refute it. Just like with Elton, they always like they'll write like a I forgot what it's called, but they'll write something like to your article, for example. Like if you were to put your work out and they don't agree with that work, they'll write to you and then you got to publish it so people can see the critiques and their thoughts. So
they telling the whole world slaves. They telling the whole world our people were slaves, but when we do research, we see white people were slaves.
White people all over the place.
You understand what
white guys said? They said when they go do the research, and they did the research at the Vatican, read many of books, investigation articles, whatever you name it. They did. All they found was mostly white people from Britain being sentenced over here. Literally, some of them being picked up, scooped up, put in Virginia.
If I could, just on what you said right there, Sister Cerise, just what you said right there. The first voyages were mainly them. Everybody knows that.
Right, exactly.
Exactly. That's it.
That's it.
Because
I don't
you
even
have to
know
start with these
how you can.
companies and know that these charters failed. That's why there's so many of them. They were failing. All the companies, we know, we hear about all the Virginia companies. Most people don't know as far as that the Mayflower was a company and all these things. Well, the companies were failing. The people were fighting, so they weren't able to come over with servants until closer to the 1700s because they didn't have a successful coming over here until then. They were
Well,
like A1 said, there was already armies here. There was already
Yep.
wars. They couldn't establish anything in the 1500s, and they
That's
couldn't
right.
establish anything in the 1600s.
And they
and
damn
that's
sure
what
couldn't do it without the people who was here. Whatever they
and
did.
that's what so that's what led my studies to go
Yeah.
and look at how they colonized Canada
Oh,
first. Colonized Canada first, and then went southward. They came from the south, which is the Caribbean, South America, and they went to Canada first. This was like a pincer attack, but they couldn't do anything without the help of the people on the mainland. They were already doing trade already, but the first people were all white that came here, all white. There was over 6 to 8 different crews that failed to be able to establish anything on mainland America. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Mic check, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, big dog.
Uh-oh.
Grand Rising, everybody. Much
What?
love, much respect to everyone. Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I want to say this real quick. And while y'all talking about that, I think it's a perfect time. Y'all talking about them people that was brought over here and by the British. They're unwanted. And I want to tap into another aspect of it real quick. Commit a crime, get incarcerated. You're enslaved, basically. They have the right to enslave you, and that's what they were doing with people. If you committed a crime, you go to jail. Now you're incarcerated. You're a slave. They were doing it then, and it's the same way in 2024. You commit a crime, you can become a slave, and you're a slave to the state. Rinse and repeat. That's another aspect of slavery that we don't talk about. We talk about, us being brought over here on a boat, but what about when we commit a crime against the state and the state take the case? And basically, now we're a slave in the judicial system. But I just wanted to bring up that aspect on the panel. And much love and respect to all of y'all, everybody on the panel and in the chat. Y'all got it. Thank you.
Salute, big
I
dog.
got a real quick question before I get out of here.
A1.
Peace, A1, peace.
Peace, Philly. I got a
A1.
real quick. Now go ahead.
Before you start, because it seems like everybody keeps glossing over this. The Mayflower, I'm just going to take it at face value. The reason that they came here is because they was being religiously persecuted, and they were all locked up in jail and got away from that. So if that's the case, how can anyone substantiate that any company that came here were not slaves prior already?
Right. These will be your first Protestants that got kicked out of England. They got
Oh, you
kicked
mean
out,
first
y'all.
prostitutes?
Yeah, there you
First
go. But
prostitutes?
they got kicked out, y'all. They got kicked out too.
They got kicked
Yeah,
out.
they got kicked out too.
Hey, look.
Well, it depends too on the wars because I have an indentured servant in my family, and that's because of the Stewart Wars and what was happening with them. The Stewarts were going back and forth. There's people that were in cahoots with the Stewarts and different things like that. And then once they lost, they were getting sent over here. But if you look up the Narragansett, because that's where the Mayflower comes in, you'll see they talk about the Mayflower Company, and you'll see that they kept trying to establish charters that kept failing. So the Mayflower Company failed them. They couldn't come and establish anything in Narragansett at the time.
Well, for
I love you,
one, they
Dolphin.
actually were supposed to make it. They actually were supposed to make it also to Virginia. That's where they were supposed to be going at. But the weather fucked them up till they landed over there in Plymouth Rock, and they stayed there. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why they say, man, fuck them. We ain't paying those motherfuckers. They're back in England shit because we ain't make it to where we were supposed to make it to. So they ended up making their own personal little treaties with the American Indians. We talking about Metacom Daddy and them boys like that. King Philip for other people. Talking about his daddy and shit like that.
Hey,
Your
check it
boy
out, right? So
Squanto.
listen,
That's where your boy Squanto and all them come from. Yeah,
the only,
yeah.
the only person who can make a treaty is somebody who got something to trade or got something to, or has some type of power or leverage, right? Think of that, right? Number one, I want to say, have anybody ever asked themselves where did Slavic or white people actually come from? Because they're not indigenous to Europe. They're not indigenous to Europe.
They came
So
from abroad.
but everybody wasn't able to come through them pillars of Hercules and just travel as they wanted to.
They came from.
Everybody just wasn't. See that this is what, like I said,
They came from
this is
albino.
yeah. I mean, well, if you want
Now,
to say that, right?
albinos, we can see in history sometimes these albinos or these people that was looking like albinos got moved the fuck out.
I agree. Them was the first ones to believe to be cursed by God,
Okay.
and they created their own nation.
So what? So where was their nation at? It wasn't in Europe. It wasn't Russia, Germany, London, Spain, Portugal, Italy. All them places was inhabited by niggas. So if these people wasn't indigenous to that, where the fuck did they come from? So the fact
Well, I
that
would have
now,
to say they was indigenous
I
amongst
think they
us.
got moved out. I think they got moved into these places. You know what I mean? Where nobody was inhabiting that because of the way they look and stuff like that and shit like that. Man, I mean, did anybody ever seen that video with that little girl? With that little girl when she saw an albino girl, she was crying because she thought it was a damn ghost because she never saw nobody look like that before. I think she was in Africa somewhere. It was an African girl who saw an albino girl of the same tribe, and she was crying and screaming her ass off because she thought it was a ghost. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm thinking they might have got moved up into an area, like got ran out because they was, you know what I mean, being hated on. That's my theory. This is my theory though. But that's the closest theory I got because the closest thing I see to a white person today would they start would be an albino.
I agree.
I think these people was actually created, and I think that my perspective is, I think they was created here on this continent, and they was taken over there to Europe. And even at the time, because like I said, they ain't built none of them castles, so they wasn't inhabiting the castles. We seen how the wild men took over the castles, right? So they didn't build none of the castles. They're not responsible for none of the architect in Europe, right? So my thing would be, well, they couldn't have been nomadic. They had to be slaves from their creation, from the time that they was the time that they manifest into this reality. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, there's stories that lead to that. But see, we thinking that God created everybody. Oh, God created Indian people and Asian people and white people. And no, I don't like, as far as the research that I've seen, and I can't prove it emphatically, right? But one thing I can say is, I know goddamn well they ain't indigenous to Europe. I know goddamn well with whatever inhabitants when the Negro ran Europe, these people just wasn't walking. These people were servants and indentured servants and slaves. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We know what stories they tell us, right? We know the stories that they.
But the reason why I can't believe that they was created like that is because I ain't seen nobody create a new race of niggas yet today. We ain't seen no new breed of people. So
Well, do you know about the Uyghurs?
It's still not a new breed of niggas.
That is
They
the
been here.
black Chinese.
They been here. You saying that's the
No,
first time there's been a
I'm
black
get
Chinese? So-called black
no,
Chinese?
I'm trying. Hold on, brother. I'll get you, bro. I'm just saying. I have to bring this to the forefront because a lot of people do not know the terminology or name of these people. I'm not saying they're brand new. What I'm saying is a lot of people do not know about Uyghurs.
Well, we was talking about people being created. He said somebody created a white race. So we trying to figure out. We can't prove a creation story of nobody else. So somebody, a Wigger, they've already been here. And just like a white person, just from common sense and what we can prove from research and anything else, they've been here because we have no substantial evidence to show that one has been created besides a myth or a story that somebody gave us. But as far as
Well,
validating it, we can't do that.
I'm gonna use common sense. I'm gonna use common sense. It was a lot of hunching going on.
Absolutely. Now, if you want to say they was
That's
created
all I can
like
say
that,
about
then
it.
I agree. But somebody in the lab playing Frankenstein, I can't.
I don't see that. I don't see that. But the mixing of races, it was a lot of hunching going on. I don't care what nobody say.
Well, we do that right now.
And I know it. I know it. I know it.
Uh, yeah, so ain't nothing new up under the sun. We've been mixing and hunching for thousands and thousands of years. How you think we got all these different shades of browns and these different phenotypes? It ain't because we wasn't mixing.
Motherfuckers was definitely out here mixing and matching. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
But I do have to ask one question to everybody. Everybody. We go through this all the time, man. You know, it's always new ways that we can look at what we're talking about. But it seems to me like, it seems to me that through it all, through it all, no one is talking about how these things were funded. How these things were funded. So I'm going to start following the money because nobody is just building this stuff out of the clear blue just to do XYZ 1, 2, 3. So I
Well,
want to
that's
know who funded
the
all of these acts.
Smithsonian's, the Vatican museums, all these museums and archives, these big governments, your black royal families, these so-called black aristocrats.
Facts.
That's
Salute to
And
the
they'll
panel.
say when you look into these societies, when you look into the Royal African Society, the Royal Society, the Geographical Society, they'll say which royal families are giving money towards it.
Hey, well, salute to the panel. Salute to the panel. Hey, O2K, man, I got a link real quick. I want y'all to check this map out and tell me if y'all think this where the white slaves came from. Hold on, let me put it in the back chat.
shout out V Note.
So salute, salute. Well, Savage in the building. Everybody, hope y'all having a good day. Yeah, man, I came across that map, man, and it kind of tripped me out. They're right there in between Russia and Europe. It's slave right there. It say slaves. So
Yeah,
that
well,
kind of
they still called Slavs over there now. I mean, in that
Correct.
region, they're
is that
still
their
called
origin right there.
for Slavs. Yeah, the white people. Cuddy even showed it on his show one day. They in the middle of a damn war and they was calling each other Slavs. So, I mean, that's just their terminology over there. That's. But
Because they know their
just
history.
yeah, but I mean, just to put it on, um, just like how we say Caucasian, Well, if we go look at the original Book of the Caucasians, they show it got Negro features. It got dark skin. So, it's just who's inhabiting that region. You know what I'm saying? That's just like the white people over here now. You can't tell them they not American. They American. But
And
if
you
they
won't
was
be
in
able to
Europe,
tell
they would be.
anybody what was the one thing that was erased from everybody's memory. You want to know what it was? Do you remember
Your
the land of
genealogy.
Nova Scotia? Do you remember the land of Nova Scotia?
Mm-hmm. That's Canada, right?
No, sir.
Mm.
Nova Scotia is actually Russia and Canada.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Russia over there or Russia over here?
OTK, can you bring up that map in the back?
Nova Scotia is the uppermost part of Russia and Canada.
In North America or over there?
Let's just say it's across the whole field. This is before it was broken up into what we deem now, or what they deem now, the areas that we know about.
You got my Pangira? When it was connected? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, there was no connection point. This was all just, it wasn't all one land. This was just what it was deemed as.
Oh, okay.
You
So
understand what I'm
like
saying? This is not
when this
no
was called India
confined.
Superior, are you saying
All of
like
that
that?
up there. All of that up there at the top, that uppermost point. All of that that's in the darkest orange was all Nova Scotia.
Mm.
A lot of people forget about that. And that includes Greenland. Greenland and Iceland.
But how you get Russia?
Because that was the uppermost echelon of that map. I have old topography showing all of that being named the same thing.
Mm. So you saying it's connected?
No, it's not connected per se by land.
Well,
It's
it
all
used to be connected.
not by
Or
land.
okay.
You understand
By
what I'm saying?
Earth plates.
These are people that traversed.
Mm.
Now this map, it's the map that's going to show slaves, right? Are you saying it's the same area that the Slavic people?
I said, man, I don't even know where the Slavics come from, but I was thinking that they was the Slavics if it say slave,
They
right
come
there
from
above
deep in
Europe.
Europe. They come from deep in
Yep.
Europe.
Right
Well, you
there
have to
above
understand
Europe.
that's derivatively around like Yugoslavia, hence the name Yugoslavia. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Those names of
that
those
make a lot of
places,
sense.
Turkey.
That make a lot of sense. You go Slavic.
That's what, right.
Man,
I mean, that's what the
What
names
year
of
is
these
this map
places
from?
were for.
it's 1888.
Oh, okay.
That's what the names of all these, like if you can zoom in on the innermost part of Turkey, Yugoslavia, what is that? Slovenia. Listen to the name, Slovenia.
Oh, this is English. Well, never mind.
No, I'm just saying, because if they don't name these places the names that they name it for no reason.
I agree.
The names were changed throughout time, yes. But if you looked at the older maps, the names were the same because they covered a broader area of the land. All what happened throughout time is that they narrowed it down and said, oh, that's these people, that's these people, that's these people. When all of it, when in actuality, all of them was the same people. They just hunched differently, if you will. That's what made them swarthy in some areas.
Because the way they hunched.
That's it. That's it.
It's a little
I'm
reach.
trying. Okay, I'll put it to you like this. You looking at this beanpole ass white chick, and you looking at this thick ass black woman. Right. Okay.
But
I definitely think that's where the Slavic people or Slavs and stuff like that come from. I don't think all white people are Slavs. Just to
I'm not
say
saying
that
that.
the whole look theory, I know you're not straight smoke. I was just putting it out there. That theory that there's just one group or that the white skin or whatever comes from cold areas and that's what changed their phenotypes. I think that's just very much part of pseudoscience. So there's going to be other white-like
You're
people
going.
in different regions, but I do believe this is definitely where the Slavs come from. Someone said Czechoslovakia. That's what I was trying to
Exactly.
remember before a bit. All the countries around Czechoslovakia.
Exactly. All these countries have a name for a reason. Why? I'll put it to you like this. Why are those countries so torn down throughout the time? Why are those countries in the middle of that? Why are those countries the most torn down in between all these great nations, if you will? That middle passage of Middle Europe is war-torn states. Me personally, I believe that that's where you got majority of your Slavs from. Hence the name of majority of their countries. But that's me. I'm reaching. I'm gonna say I'm reaching. But am I though? You got it.
So is this map right here? I see this map say races. A planet sphere or a sphere of a planet. Planetas de races humanes. Races of humans. Right here in this legend, it got rows. Race, blanche, white, wane, race. Wane will be like oh fuck. What would that be? Wane. Like a yellow. That would be like a yellow. Instead of yellow, because this is French, so it'd be wane. That would be like a yellowish color. Violet, we know what violet is, burgundy. Ochre. Ochre is like a lighter brown, like a shade of brown or copper color, whatever. So what is this map actually up? You got the actual beginning part of this map, like when you look it up. What did it describe this map as?
Oh, y'all, just for clarity, a question was asked. That's why we're talking about this. Someone asked where the Slavs come from. That's
Damn,
why
your
we're
mic,
talking
go
about
through
it.
your Bluetooth,
There's no
your Bluetooth.
confusion. Oh, mine?
Yeah, your Bluetooth, baby. Yup. V.
My
Damn,
bad,
Vino.
my Bluetooth was on. I was just saying that we're not questioning, none of us were questioning not knowing about Slavs or the Slavic regions or anything. That was just a question asked to us about do we know where Slavs came from? That's why we're talking about this.
Oh, okay, because he was saying this region right here that says slaves in Europe. He's saying, do we think this is where they came from?
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, okay. I just wanted to know more about this map because it said rose. The rose color would be white people. So this is the rose area, correct? Is that not rose color? Europe, Blancha. You know what I mean? Let me make sure. Cause we say we be calling them damn white people. Blanco. Blanco. Let me make sure that's what that means in French real quick. It all might be Latin, but that they got different meanings. Yeah, like I said, blancha means white. So all of these little mahogany, burgundy looking, rose color looking areas are supposed to be races of humans. So it's saying this is where the white people are at. So I see why he's saying that now. So they saying these people down here are purple as shit because they calling them violet. Race, negri. They calling them boys violent. And right here on the coast of South America, them boys had a different type of tone in this area right here, skin tone. But they trying to separate in the races. I'm gonna look into this map right here. That's a nice map. I like that. I'm gonna look into that though. Definitely. Whoa, man. I hope you ain't come up here to call nobody dumb or stupid or nothing like that, man. Intelligent conversation is needed, man.
Nah, OG, I tell you, I was just on a panel with the nigga OG. He's saying that shit was straight decorum, right, OG? Shit was straight chill.
Yes, sir. Gotta agree.
Yeah.
Shout out to Woke. Peace to everybody.
But I always tell niggas, man, that shit don't get like that until like I run into those biased minds that like after I give my opinion, I got hear shit like, man, get this nigga off the panel, shut that nigga the fuck up. See, that's when I'm gonna turn up. But like if niggas willing to just hear what I got to say and be like, all right, well, I got a little pushback, man, that's cool. I can do that all day. But you know what I'm saying? It's that biased mind shit I don't like.
Yeah, we gotta respect your mind. We gotta respect your thoughts. You know what I mean? Even if we don't agree with it, we still gotta respect it. You know what I mean? So I definitely understand you. You know what I mean? I definitely
I actually just came up just because, you know, I know like I said last time I was here, and I know it ain't no fault of yours, just by me saying something, just giving my opinion in the chat, somebody, you know, went off and it made me go off. So that's why I was just like, I'm gonna just come sit up here, and if I got something to chime in, I'll chime in that way.
Yeah, but I unblock you.
Yeah, y'all doing y'all thing. I ain't really got nothing to say about what y'all talking about for real.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fall back, and like I said, if it's something I want to speak on, I'll just speak up.
Do you think that they was white slaves coming to America?
Yeah. No. I would. That's a good question. Like actually shipped over here to be slaves.
Yeah, or indentured servants. You know, they would give them the name indentured servants because of who they was. You feel what I'm saying? So they would try to give them a nice title.
Right. Yeah. So that's how I look at, like I try to tell our Lord the pan boo boos that that would have been what chattel slavery would have really been. It's just people coming over here because they country poor. They ain't really got shit, so they came over here for cheap labor. So yeah, I believe, you know, I definitely know it's white people slaving today. So,
but let me ask you this though: have you ever heard any personal stories of anybody families getting whipped?
No, I ain't never heard of no shit like that. Yeah,
So
I'm a.
So can all of that shit be off of TV? And we calling it chattel slavery, and we using chattel slavery as a name because we reading it in this book as a story with them boys over there, and then we hear chattel slavery over here. We thinking, and we see that movie Roots and shit, and all of these slave narrative stories that get pumped to us. I ain't never heard about nobody getting fucking whipped or no shit
exactly.
like that.
It's definitely people just kind of falling for the narrative of you know, what shit is out here. And like Shaq Son agreed with me the other day when I brought up the point that, you know, the slave story was made to have people all emotional, you know what I'm saying, about what went on, and then it feeds into divide and conquer. Because, you know, you got some, you know, melanated people who never had an issue, never even really had an encounter with white people, but just because they've heard of the slave story and my ancestors went through this, they automatically gonna be shut down towards another race just because they have believed in this fucking fictitious story.
Right.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. So when do you separate the truth from a fictitious story? You personally.
So the thing about a lie, it's hard. Like a lie don't stand on solid ground. You know what I'm saying? So basically, what I do is just kind of like compare and contrast. You know what I'm saying? I take a source from here, then take this, and then I add that together with reality. What we seeing out here today. And then that's where I'm able to be like, oh, that shit don't even make sense. So that's how I do that with the slave trade, with the trip and everything. I'm like, hold up, between psychological and physical trauma and the diseases that you will get, I'm like, bro, you will lose 95% of your cargo, bro. It'd be no point in even transporting them like that. Like after you make a couple trips, you be like, all right, bro, we got to change something because we can't keep bringing them like this. We ain't got shit left when we get back. So, yeah, I just break it down based on what they tell you. And like I said, man, that's why we got that discernment. That's why we got that brain because because it's hard as shit to fucking, solidify a lie. But y'all got it. I'm about to answer this call.
All right. So in other words, what I heard just now is the chattel slavery that everybody has been made to believe that was called chattel slavery was something that was indoctrinated upon us. That's why us from the South, when we be hearing motherfuckers talk about, oh, the Klan was doing this and that. What? They was what? Where at? Where at? See, the thing is, they take little narratives from certain places and they place it upon the whole fucking town, the whole state. You can't do that. You can't even take a little incident in a little small ass cow town and take that shit to the city part. And I think that's a problem, man. This motherfucking indoctrination, like OG says, man, all the time. This indoctrination is serious. And it's at an all-time high. And I'm talking about all levels of indoctrination, y'all. Until y'all learn how to be indoctrinated and say, hey, yo, yeah, okay, I read that shit. I understand it, but I'm not with that shit. See, you can be indoctrinated, but don't have to live an indoctrinated life. Being indoctrinated is just knowing something, first of all. Whether it's true or false, is knowing something. But then when you start applying your indoctrination to life, that's where the problem. That's what Big Dog Philly OG don't agree with. I don't agree with. Or less. Well, only time I don't agree with it is when it's affecting your bloodline, when it comes in the way of your bloodline. So, but as long as that shit don't affect you, man, do you. Do you.
Okay, so I have a question. Do y'all believe that white people come from one section in the world?
No, I believe in multi-genesis. You already know, Sister Dosey. I believe that life started all over this goddamn place, in all regions or whatever.
And I go with they came from albinos that got cast out, created their own nation, and came back on the mission.
And I'll say, when they were telling his story, I think that's what they were telling. They the ones that evolved from goddamn chimpanzees. We were always a hare, and they're the ones that evolved. So I kind of, I talk shit about not believing his story, but I think in some cases like this one, they're telling the truth. Darwin was studying, they say flowers and plants and animals, but I think he was studying their people.
Yeah, the piranhas and the Vedas, they talk about that too, the monkey people, and I've definitely heard that synopsis of them being the ones that have that evolution path through monkeys and stuff. Uh, are y'all familiar with the white skinned people in Mesopotamia?
Yo, you robot right now. You gotta say that one more time, Dawson.
Sorry, are y'all familiar with the white people in Mesopotamia?
Yeah, I heard
The
about
white
it.
people in
I'm not
Mesopotamia.
all the way
But
to.
you are bored and bad. So
I did hear about them though. The white people in Mesopotamia.
Would you, Philly OG, say the same thing for them? Like all these white skinned people, they had that evolution story?
Damn, Dosey, you still got your Bluetooth on, sis? I can't let you go out like
No,
that
I
now.
turned it off. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, you by the
yeah, I
speaker
was.
or something? You on speakerphone in the car or something like that? You can't do that.
No, it's not on speaker, but hold on.
Yeah.
But I would say, yes, they would have that
Ain't gonna
same
lie,
story.
but it sounded like she was saying computer love like a motherfucker. Computer love.
You made love with AI.
But I
Oh
didn't
yeah, shout
understand her
out to
question
Smokes,
about
man. I met some cool
Mesopotamia.
ass
Were
niggas
they the
on
same
Smokes,
people?
man. Shout out to them boys, man. I met some cool ass niggas, man. We ended up working together. Them brothers was doing the concrete work. I was doing the irrigation on some job sites for DR Horton and shit. Yeah, shout out to them boys from Smokes, man. Shout out to my Camden brothers, man. I was in college with them Camden brothers, man. Boy used to call me Zeke. You know, down here we used to call each other Zeke. What up, Zeke? You know, that was my name in college in North Carolina. That old country ass nigga, that nigga didn't name Zeke. Word. And but I hope all y'all day been going good though, man. Wild Savage, Straight Smoke, Big Dog, Woke, Sharice. You know what I mean? Sister Dosey coming back. Oh yeah, Lee County, man. That's where all the life is at, man. You already know. That's where all the life is at. That big riot in Lee County had some people's caught up in that shit. I got the video. My boy sent me the video of that shit, man. Before it even went viral or anything, I had the video of that shit, man. That shit was wild as fuck. Them guards ain't shit out there. Word, them guards ain't shit out there, but it's all good though. Lee County got two destinations. Either you a fucking lifer or you on a drug program. You a dope boy and you on a drug program. Good word. All right, Dosey, you want to give mic check, Dosey?
Mic check. Is this better?
Oh yeah, you was saying computer love to me, man. Tell JB don't get mad now, but sound like you was saying computer love to me earlier, sis.
No, that's been happening earlier. I don't know what's happening, but that's why I was just asking because if you do adhere to them being from multiple regions of the world, how do you guys think that like the albino theory would work in that, or them all coming from monkeys?
No, that's why I say multi-genesis, because like I told you, my theory, I believe they came from us, from albinos. So albinos just wasn't prevalent in one spot. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I said that, sis. So that's
Right.
my theory. So the same way how we was here when that shit did happen with them, the same shit was happening in other places too. That's what I think, and I think that's why we got so many different types of them, which we all know this. You know what I mean? So that's my theory. Y'all boy got it.
I think they come from niggas too.
What you think, Philly?
When they tell a story, that's their evolution story. It ain't ours.
Bro, I'm still here. I'm just listening. At the same time, token, I'm cooking this brisket for the family. You know, I'm still here though.
You already know. Yeah, so you believe that they really came from that evolution story that they talk about, Big Dog. That was about them.
Yes, sir. It ain't our story unless you want it to be your story. But I think they were, they were telling the truth about their where they came from.
Nah,
But
dog.
if you go by
I
the
come from a
census,
short bus, nigga, not no monkey.
real quick, but if you go by what they teach, it started in Africa, right?
Mm-hmm.
Our creation ain't no different than their creation by one of their stories. You know what I mean? Like started in Africa. That's all nationalities, all races. Am I right?
Correct.
That's what they
Correct.
teach.
That's what they teach. What you think, Straight Smoke? Brisket
And I'm gonna say
winning.
this before I give it to Straight Smoke, but they're trying to put us in Africa. It ain't putting the European, the Russian, the German, the Italian. They only putting us back to Africa. They ain't putting their own roots back to Africa. You see what I'm saying?
Go ahead and repeat that real quick. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead, Straight Smoke. You got it, brother.
All right, Dosey, go ahead and repeat your question real quick for Straight Smoke.
Please.
Oh, we're talking about the origins of white people and where you think white people progenerated from.
Ooh, damn it. Um, damn. I would have to. All right, I'm gonna go out on a stretch. I'm gonna go out on a stretch. I'm gonna go out on a serious stretch. I'm gonna say Greenland and Iceland, and then you had some. You had some in Nova Scotia as well, and then because I believe in regions. Regions shape people's habits. You know, they're habitual creatures. So I'm going to look at the uppermost atmosphere of the land as to why their pigment is the way that it is. And the closer you get to the equator, the darker you get. I'll leave it at that.
Nah, I got a little pushback on that.
Go ahead, man. That's what we here for.
Now, is that a theory that people get lighter closer to the equator? Or is that a fact? Because I think that's a scientific racist theory that we're trying to hold on
I,
to.
I'm not gonna say it's a fact, bro. She asked my opinion. This is my opinion. That's all it is. That's all it is. Even if you go in the southernmost regions, you're right. You do have darker skinned people in the southernmost regions, but in the northernmost regions, you do not find too many melanated people like that. If that makes sense. That's just from what I know. That's all I'm saying. But this is
So,
just an opinion of mine, sir. That's all.
outside love, I'm just messing with you. I just like giving pushback when people say that.
And Hakeem Miles, you say white is a status, not complexion. That is true, but we also know white is also description.
Yeah, we
That's what
ain't
some
talking about the status right now. We talking
yeah,
about the
we talk about
complexion.
the description right now.
Yeah, we ain't in law. We in them streets right now. We in them
Then
Yeah.
they
streets.
also say they come from the Caucasus Mountains, also.
Turkey.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's what this
that's the
their
Bible story.
philosophers said to try to make
Right.
it seem like they were the perfect people, and the perfect people came out of the Caucasus Mountains, and they said the most beautiful people in the world are from Georgia. You know, not the state, the country.
The country. I'm finna drop down. Peace, y'all. I might come back up here in a minute. I gotta make a couple runs real quick.
All right, Wild Savage, man. Peace and love to you, man.
All right, peace and love, y'all.
Peace, Wild Savage.
Peace, peace, peace.
Hey, 227 Kimmit, go ahead, hit the link. Cause you say you from Charleston. I mean, not Charleston. You say you from South Carolina. You from Columbia, and you said a trip to Charleston will prove that chattel slavery did happen. I told you no, it won't. I'm 5 minutes from there, and you say you just left North Charleston. Well, I'm 2 minutes from North Charleston, and I'm telling you, no, it won't. Y'all better quit taking those slaves tours and shit like that when y'all come to Charleston. That shit'll fuck y'all up. Y'all need to call a real nigga to take y'all through Charleston, who got a pass to go through all these shit, because my people's them, who I am, to go through these real neighborhoods, not that downtown orchestrated shit that they got set up. And you're gonna be like, holy shit, how the fuck I walk on this side of the street and I'm seeing all these different races or nationalities walking around. Damn, I walk right over on this street right here. Damn, ain't nothing but goddamn people that look like us with big ass mansion houses. Oh, what? Man, College of Charleston did a number on Charleston with raising taxes and shit. But that's another story, though. You know what I'm talking about? That's another story. Oh, Lexington County. Yeah, South Carolina. Yeah. That's Lexington. That's right there, Orangeburg. That's outside of Columbia. You getting closer to me.
Hey, OTK.
Yeah, but just another Geechee though, man. But yeah, man, I'm from here, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Like literally from here. I went to American Indian School, Shakora Elementary, growing up, all that. Yeah, bro. I really am. I really am this, and that's why I be telling people, leave them people from Charleston alone, because they be mixing up them boys' history because what's been told to them. But man, y'all need to really get to know these people and know who these peoples is. You know what I mean? For they start conflating this shit, Geechee Gullah, and start conflating all this shit together and shit like that. Yeah, definitely. Because the Geechees, if you say you from Columbia way, the Geechees is closer to you. The Geechees is going up that way. The Ogeechee River is up there going towards your way, towards Columbia. Oh, I ain't trying to prove nothing to you, but you upper state. You telling me about Charleston is like me telling you about Camden. I can't do it, bro. You know what I mean? James and Sullivan Island, who are those people? American Indians. Who you thought they was? No, my bad, Geechee. No, I know, bro. I wasn't talking to you, Geechee. I was talking to 227, but I was just ad-libbing off you. Hey, 227, hit the link, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Stop saying in the chat. Hit the link. Peace,
Yeah, hit
Copper
the link.
Goddess. Peace, Wolf. I saw you talking a lot of stuff in the chat.
Hey, Geechee, Savannah is our home, bro. That's our kinfolk. Savannah ain't no different than goddamn Buford and shit, dog. Hilton Head. That's them our kinfolks. Real tight connection. Real tight. Real
Hey,
Hey.
what's really going on with my peoples up here? What's going on, Straight Smoke?
What's going on, Copper Goddess, as always?
Brother Wolf, peace be unto you.
Grand Rising, Grand Rising.
Shout out to the panel.
Folk, I see you.
Shout out to OTK. First time being on your panel, bro.
Oh, all right, man. Appreciate you, man. You know what I mean? All respect to you, man. Peace and love.
Hey, yo, check this out. I had two things. I just wanted to come up on the panel and ask a question.
Okay,
but
you
I
good?
heard you brothers talk.
You good. Go ahead,
Yeah,
man. All questions I ask. But now one thing I don't like is a smart nigga acting dumb and asking questions that you already got an answer to. I don't like that. Now, if you coming to ask genuine questions, family, I ain't got whether you a a Pan African or not. I don't care nothing about that. But if you coming to ask genuine questions, so yeah, you good, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, that slip up was
okay.
kind of funny. Trans African. I know you ain't meant
Yeah.
it like that, but it was just funny. Like, rather you a trans African. All right.
Yeah,
Go
but
No,
ahead.
he meant
I
it
was
that
listening.
way. He meant it that way. That's what we feel about that.
I was listening to you, brother,
That's funny as
earlier,
shit.
and I heard somebody saying that when the first time they brought white people over here to America, uh, the Aborigines saw them and they were scared. They thought that there was a ghost. They never seen those people before. And I'm from Mississippi, and I heard an old head told me that a long time ago when I was young, and
Uh-huh.
you know that was
Yeah, so I was talking
that,
about over there in Africa, this African story that they got with this little boy, and this it was a little boy with one. He saw a white man a little girl, and she started crying like a motherfucker, like she thought she saw a ghost. And then it was a little girl who saw another little girl that was albino and cried. Now, I have also ran across stories in the southeast where when they saw these motherfuckers, they was like, "What the fuck is they on?" You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is they
right.
on? This ship they on? Like, who the fuck is these people? Is this the sun
Right.
people? You know what I mean? So they thought some people did look at them like they was God, and we see them stories like in the islands and stuff like that. And then when you get up a part like Florida and stuff like that, we see some of them stories. But
And
you also see the
that's
stories
probably
they got flipped on too. Like, oh no, y'all motherfuckers ain't no God. Hey, y'all bleed like us. And that's when shit
that's
broke out. Go ahead.
that's probably true, OTK. I but I do think that these people they didn't come from here. They were created, and I don't in my belief. I'm not a scholar. I didn't go to school like most people have. I have did studying throughout my years before I came into the Aboriginal community on certain things. You know, I haven't been study on it, but I know a couple of shit. But I have heard these type of stories before, and also I wanted to put out there. I heard somebody saying earlier they don't think that white people were created. They think they just came from albino, that they descended from albinos. Then I would ask the question: can you break down the genetic breakdown from that albino to that white person? Because albino come from Aboriginal people, if I'm correct on that, or so-called black people. So if you're telling me that white people came from that albino through that way and not being created, you have to break down that structure or how they get down to that white person, that pure white skin with that hair, because we don't have those type of traits. And
Okay.
I don't believe we have the
Right.
same DNA and the same
Right.
blood type that these so-called Neanderthals have. So can somebody please explain that to me, whoever
Well,
said that, or can
I'm the
anybody
one
chime in on that?
that's a good question, brother Rolf. And I'm the one who said that theory. And that was my theory. That was my thought. I didn't never say it was true. I was just giving my thought and my opinion. It made the most logical sense. Now, let me give you a working model to go by. All right. You ready?
Go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
All right. You got Stephen Curry. Where did he come from?
I guess he had mixed parents.
A black
I think
man that
he,
was mixed, a black man who was already mixed, and then a white mama, correct?
No,
correct,
no, his
yes.
mom's mixed too.
His mom mixed too. Oh, okay. All right. So now he has a baby by a white woman. Do you see any darkness in that baby? No. Okay. Now,
the darkness
hold on.
doesn't
You might
matter.
see features. You might see features, characteristics. You might get those. I'm not saying that goes away. But now we're talking about complexion wise right now. Okay. So right there, once his daughter breeds with another white man, or paler or lighter than her, whiter than her, or breed with them, they might have a black child. Yeah, they definitely can have a black baby. Definitely can have what we call black baby. Yeah. But what would be the outcome of that baby?
You asking if Steph Curry had a baby? It's like he had a baby with the white woman, and then they have a baby, and that child have a child with another white person.
How would that child come out looking?
I mean, to me, it doesn't matter how they look. I'm
No, no,
trying to
no,
get to the
no, no, no,
molecular.
no, 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 no. The whole conversation is about how white people look, the complexion of their skin. It's not about their phenotypes. It's about the complexion of their skin. Because we know
So that's what you were talking about. Okay,
white people also possess Chinese phenotype, what we would call Chinese or whatever, African, or what we would call Central America, South America, North America. We know they also possess these type of looking traits, phenotypes. So we talking about the complexion right now of what today we call white people. I'm just giving you a working model on how to create, how I would say white people is created. And I got that working model from being a dog breeder.
so you base that information off of animal
Off of my theory.
creation and
Yeah, off
DNA.
of my theory. Yep, off of my theory. Yes. I'm not saying
And
it's
yeah, I
fact.
wanted that
I say that's
clarification
my
about
theory.
the created thing. When y'all are using the term created, y'all are saying like eugenics created, not like in a lab
Right.
created, right?
That's exactly what they saying.
Yeah, they talking about some Yakub magic potion
Yeah.
shit.
See, I don't believe that they was created. I believe that they already had a place on this spot, and then they just all of a sudden either some might have already been here, and then I say we made a lighter form of us, and then they ended up mixing together too, and then that's what we have today. That's my theory, bro. I mean, don't knock me for my theory, just like you got your theory. I'm not gonna knock you for your theory, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna knock yours either, brother. I mean, if that's your stand, but I can't rock with that. I can't rock with that one right there because if that's the case, then they've been here just as long as we have. If that's what you're saying, what you based off what you're saying, they the same people as
Problem?
us.
Is it a problem? Is it a problem with that? Is it a
Yes, it
problem with
is.
that?
He said.
No,
So,
no,
Mark,
it's
are
not a
you saying they
problem.
come from us then? If they weren't here as long as we are you saying they came from melanated people?
I can't hear you, sister.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
asking, you were
your
saying
mic.
if it's messed up again. Okay.
Yeah, it started again.
Yes,
I
sis,
don't know
it's
what's happening, Dosey.
yeah, the Yakub story. Hey everybody. Peace to the chat. The Yakub story, I used to be a believer of that. And it started being a real contradiction to me when I started seeing those who believed in that particular religion with white women. So I was like, well, is it that, who has to obey by this then? It just started driving me crazy. That's why I stopped messing with religion because it was too contradicting and it was all geared toward, uh, making the woman be obedient. So the Yakub story was one that really twisted my mind. I was like, well, why come if we invented this devil, this demon, and they so bad that y'all keep sticking y'all penis in them.
Another
Is this
thing,
better now?
yeah, you definitely better. Another thing we got to realize too, man, this recessive and gene shit, that's science, y'all. They don't actually know how that shit works. They're guessing. You feel me? So that's another thing we got to understand. If we saying that we was, if y'all saying y'all was here first, and it was no other people, not you, Dosey. I'm talking to Brother Wolf. If y'all saying y'all was here first, and they was created, what the hell was they created out of?
Well, that's what I'm trying to ask you, my brother. Like if you didn't think they were
Oh no,
created,
I'm not the one throwing no creative. I'm not the one throwing no creative story. But see, now you're gonna have to explain shit like this right here. A black dude and his twin sister being two different colors. Let's go. Explain that.
Right. And that's the question I wanted to ask. Because if you believe that there's a group of people that are first, and you're the group of people that are first, and then the next group is second, don't you believe that second group comes from you then?
Boom. And cricket is also a sport that some participate in, but this time.
so
Hey,
basically, so
Dosey.
basically, what you
Hey,
guys are
Dosey.
saying,
And to prove and to
so
back
basically,
that
what
up,
you,
Dosey. So and to back that up, Dosey, check it out. Evolution. Well, the out of Africa theory backs me up that the white people came from us. If they
so
want to go that route, it would back up
so
my
basically,
theory. But I
so
don't
give
even
me some
believe in that out of
clarification.
Africa shit.
So give me some clarification. Is it safe to say that black and white people are the same people? Like we share the same genetics, the same DNA, the same everything. We're the same people, right?
We can breed together, right?
No, I'm asking you a question.
No, I'm asking you, can we have
Based
kids
off of
together? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we have kids
based off
together?
of what you're saying,
Can we
based
have
off of
kids
what you guys are
together?
saying, that we are the same people. We are no different. So we are brothers and sisters.
He wants you to be the one
That,
on
that,
YouTube to say
Oh,
that
I know what you're trying to ask me.
so he
But
can
in that
swing.
aspect of what you're saying,
no,
brother,
I don't
that
want to be
aspect,
anything, sister.
listen,
Don't
in
put
that
words in my
aspect,
mouth.
no, I said with that aspect of what you're saying, are they our
I'm just
brothers and
asking the questions.
from
That's
my
all.
theory, from my theory, yes, they would be our brothers and sisters because they came from us. That's my theory, though.
Me, I don't believe that there's a time frame to be like this whole original people type of thing. I don't subscribe to that. I believe there's all kinds of different phenotypes that existed in ancient times, and those phenotypes you'll see as far as they migrated to what's modernly known. But I don't believe white people came from us. I believe their people existed that hundreds of thousands, millions, however long humans existed, that they existed. I don't believe in an original people. That's just my thought.
That's deep right there, sister. But y'all go ahead.
So, brother Wolf, what do you believe? The Yakub story, or you believe they was created something different than Yakub?
You talking about white people?
Yeah.
Um,
Nah, I think everybody
Not you
is
woke,
already
not you
here.
woke. My bad, woke. Not you
Oh,
woke.
my
I was
bad. I
asking
thought you
brother
said
Wolf.
walk. My bad. My bad.
My bad. Yeah, brother Wolf. Since you asked
No, you.
us, what do you believe?
No, I really don't have a belief. I was basically just coming up here asking a question, and it turned into something else. But I just me personally, I don't believe that they come from us. I don't have that belief because we don't look like them. We don't share the same genetics as them. Um, when I look at white people, I see everything different about them. Everything that's outside of us. You know what I'm saying? We don't eat the same way they do. You know, they can't dance like us. They can't sing like us. They can't walk like us. You know what I'm saying? They can't talk like us. You know what I'm saying? They can try. They can try to emulate that, but they can't. You know what I'm saying? We're the progenitors of everybody on this planet. And that thing with, just like I said earlier, if you think that we the same people, then that means they've been here the whole time that we've been here, based on off of what you guys are saying. That's all I had to say. But I don't know where white people come from.
Hey,
I
brother,
basically
lie.
just came up here to
Yeah,
ask a
you good.
question.
You good, fam. Hey, brother, lie. A white woman and a white man can't make a black child. That's fallacy. That's a lie. That's something you've been told. That's something you've been told. So here you go
Wait,
right
wait,
here.
wait. When you say they can, are you saying two albinos can? Or are you saying a white person
I listen, here it goes right here. Yes, it's possible for two white people to have a black child because they can be white, but they can have black ancestry.
Dagger.
What the
can?
fuck?
Right. I can see a white girl from them white girls from
No, no,
Louisiana and stuff, but when
no,
we're talking about them flat
no,
ass,
but
bird
no, you can't.
nose.
Y'all gotta
Sis,
stop with this racism and
y'all
this colorism,
y'all
man.
can't throw that out. Y'all can't throw that out. They
I thought
can.
it was about the blood and the blood.
It's the genes, right?
Right.
It's the genes.
Right.
So if their genes possess black within their genes, they can have a black child. It's right here. Yes, it
Facts.
is possible. Now I need somebody to go against this. Brother Lie, you up there. Do you have something to go against this?
Scientifically
My
wise,
bag.
what
Assalamu alaikum to you too, man, in the family, man, in the system.
Salam, brother love.
Yeah,
salam,
yeah, man.
salam.
Yeah,
Assalamu alaikum
Salam alaikum,
rahmatullahi.
brother.
Wa
word.
alaikum salam rahmatullahi wa barakatuh to all my brothers and Muslims of the deen. All the sisters brothers of the deen.
Yeah. Is that
What
your
I'm
original
speaking,
language?
I can't hear you, brother.
Nah, is that your original language?
My original language is English, brother.
Oh, okay, all right. Bet. I just had to hit you back
Tribal,
from
tribal
yesterday.
language. Tribal language, my original language? No.
Okay, all right, all right.
Do I speak my native language? I do. But that's besides the point. What I'm saying to you, brother, is this: a white mother and a white
Mhm.
father cannot make a child the same color as you, brother.
All right. So what is this saying right here? So you saying the people that's in science are lying? The people that's performing this, that's doing this research are lying?
What
I'm just
I'm
asking.
saying, what
I'm
I'm
just asking,
saying to
bro.
no, what I'm saying to you, brother, is this: show forth some documentation other than something that you showing me now. We're talking about statuses, pictures of a white Caucasian woman, a white Caucasian man making a baby the same complexion as you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's different. You're asking me to see it. But you said that they can't do it. But I'm showing you that
Scientifically wise, it's impossible.
no, scientifically wise, it is possible. Now, have we seen
Show
it?
the proof.
That might
Show the
be, hold
proof.
on. That's two different things, bro. You
Show the
actually,
proof, brother.
hold on. You're asking me, I just showed you the proof the same way how you said it. Show me the proof that two of them can't make it. How about that?
OTK, brother. I know
Well,
you're
no,
not ready.
OTK, you can pull up what you're talking about. You can pull that up what you're talking about because of the
Right.
fact, like you said, like that's why I brought up specifically the women. Not that they're the
Mhm.
only type of white women that are like this, but if you look at like some of the white women in Louisiana, I have cousins that are white in Louisiana, and if
Mhm.
the white people that have families that down the
Mm-hmm.
line had those genetics, then and they get with someone that has those genetics, then yes, there's a possibility, and you can look that up and find that where they had a
Exactly.
black baby.
Dulcinea,
Now, if we're talking
Dulc-
about two people from
Exactly.
come on.
Czechoslovakia and they have a black baby, I don't
Listen,
know.
But hold
Dulcinea.
on. Don't
Oh my goodness.
Czechoslovakia people got black DNA too?
Dulcinea,
I think that's far, far
OTK,
removed. If they did.
both of y'all black, both of y'all. I'm just
Hey,
gonna keep it
OTK, I got some
100%.
smoke
I'm
for you.
just gonna keep it 100% honest because now it's going into the pseudo judo. What
Hold
I'm
on. Hey,
asking,
look.
Muslim religion is pseudo judo in some people's eyes.
listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm alleviating religion. I'm not speaking about religion at all in any capacity, form, or fashion, sister. What I'm saying to you is this: go get you a Becky, a white woman, European. Get you a white male, European, both in skin complexion, as y'all both stated, and make a baby that look just like OTK. The only difference
Hey, look.
between midnight and that baby would be 11:59.
Now look. Hold on. I just wanna. Just do
Yeah,
what
let
the
me go
brother asked.
ahead.
He said,
Diagram.
"Hey, I
Let me
put
go
a
ahead.
source in the back. Hey,
Oh,
I put a source in
you
the
did?
back.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, yeah. White. First of all, let me
Okay.
help the brother Law real quick. There's a movie called Skin out there right now,
Fact.
SKIN, that's about white people who go on to produce a black woman. But but also
Fact.
this is every day and this is common. You dig what I'm talking about? Because a lot of these white people are not white in their initiality. They come from niggas. They
I
come
just
from niggas.
shared
They
that
come
Now,
from
last
Brother,
minute. Did
that's
you share
not
the
what we're
video
saying,
yet? Because
brother.
I just posted that
hey,
picture in the
listen,
back.
brother
That
Lie,
little
are you looking
that
at the screen right now, brother Lie? Are you looking at the screen right now? Two white parents having a black baby, bro.
because they could be your cousin. That could be your cousin, brother Law.
yeah.
Someone
They
that
could
looks
just
like
be
that
Right.
could be
three
your
people
cousin.
removed.
Now you asked for me to
Don't
Yup.
show
be
it to you.
crazy.
You
What I'm
asked to see it.
and the mother was half black. She was a mulatto
No,
woman. It was a
no,
movie.
Oh
no, 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 no,
no.
no, 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 no. She white.
No, she wasn't, brother. It was an actual
Listen, they
movie
got
they made.
right. It's Skin, and they do her
About that.
genealogy in here.
I'm
And
talking
guess
about this
listen,
Listen.
fucking picture on the screen,
Oh,
dog.
see,
I'm talking about what's
listen,
listen.
on
y'all,
the screen,
no,
dog.
y'all
Hey,
doing this thing.
brother La. Listen, look at the screen. This is
I'm
a
looking at it, brother.
biological father. Hold on. This is a whole video. All he got to do is play the video of nothing but white people producing black babies.
Brother,
Stop
you're
with.
not understanding.
Listen, you got to stop with the colorism and the racism.
That's not racism,
That's
brother.
low. It is. It's low vibratory. It is. It's prejudice. It's bias. It's ignorant.
Yeah.
To try to
Brother,
say,
it's not,
just try to. It
brother.
is,
Yeah.
brother.
It's not
I'm gonna
common.
let,
It's not common. Now, brother Lie, it's not common now. It's not common. Yes,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
let you.
common.
Listen,
But,
brother. I'm
but
gonna let
the
y'all.
whole
No, it's
thing
not
is,
common, but
it's not common. But
their
the whole thing is
second to
that it
third
can
great
happen.
grandparent could look just like us. And
Right.
that's a
It
fact.
can happen. It can happen. That's the
What I'm
whole thing.
saying, what I'm saying to you, brothers and sisters, is this: I'm speaking about a European woman as well as a European man without their seed being mixed.
We're not plants. No one has seeds.
We ain't.
This is what I'm saying. If a woman, whether she
You
be
know what this
perceived
is
as being
showing? You know what this is showing to me, brother Lie?
I
This
agree
is
with
showing
Brother
that
Lau on this
this is
argument.
showing that they didn't know that they had black lineage in their fucking family.
exactly my point.
Exactly.
Because like Gail
Show me
Curry,
a
them
white
boys,
person that
like them
was
boys
mixed.
steady
They
breeding with
got
them white
black
women
hair.
and shit like that. They child get lighter and lighter, it washes out the black. But guess what happens somewhere down the line? Somebody gonna come out looking like granddaddy
But
or grandmama.
OTK,
And this is what can happen. So that
OTK,
proves my point. Bro, that proves my point. The whole point you said two white people. Now you moving the fucking football and saying
No, I'm not, brother.
Two
No.
European white people.
What I'm saying is a white.
European white person, an
I don't want
American
to.
white person.
I don't
What's
want
the
to cut you
difference?
off. I don't want to cut you off, brother. So that's why I'm gonna be
I
still
know
and
what's the
quiet until you
difference,
finish,
bro.
brother. Are you finished?
This just show you how far back that fucking color run in these motherfuckers' bloodline.
Are you brothers finished? Are you sisters finished? Because I don't want to interrupt anybody.
Don't get mad, brother. Lie. Dang.
I'm not getting mad at all. You would never hear me
Hey,
get
I
upset and
agree
mad.
with Brother Lie on this argument where here I'm with him. But go ahead, Brother Lie, continue, brother.
What I'm stating is this: from the woman's standpoint, as well as a father's standpoint, a white Caucasian woman cannot breed a black child without somewhere in her past lineage having a black mother or black blood running through her veins somewhere in her lineage.
That's what I said, bro.
Okay, it's evident that this woman here, somewhere in her bloodline, there was a black woman.
All right, so
it could have been the father.
What is a pure European? Let's go.
Prime example. Listen, I'm not trying to make it a got you moment, brothers. We're talking about the actual DNA, the dinyribonucleic acid.
Okay. Hey, look, let me ask you a question. Are those white people on the screen?
Looking from the lookership, you don't know.
No, you don't know. They're absolutely white folks. They white folks. There ain't no mistake about it. These are two white people who just had a black baby. Now, if they got some genes in them 6, 7 generations ago, okay, this is what they saying anyway. White people come from niggas. This is what they've been saying on the whole show. You dig what I'm talking about? Even if you saying they albinos, somehow the albino turned into this. Right? And then he gave you a great example through dog breeding. It's the same thing. Color only deals with epigenetics. Right? Just what the outside does.
Brother, epigenetics from an animal, you're comparing it to the same DNA structuring of a human being? Are you serious, brother?
Yes. Guess what? It works the same way.
That's why it's
Guess
called
what?
pedigree.
Guess what? If you breed, guess what happens? If you breed brown people with brown people, guess what they produce? Brown people.
Brother,
you breed pale people, guess what? If you breed pale people with pale people, don't matter if you mix them in the darkest black regions of Africa. Guess what? They never turn black.
Brother, what I'm saying to you is this, brother, and I'm not trying to argue. Y'all showing a picture, but y'all not showing no evidence of that man that's in that picture being a biological father.
He is. It's in the
Listen,
hold on. Hold on. Hey, look. Listen. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Because I'm body bagging all this talk, his whole everything. First of all, this whole video is about the biological parents. They did DNA testing, autosomal, to prove that he was the parent. Because guess what? You would obviously think somebody switched your baby. But it's not what happened. That debunks your whole talking point.
Is this enough European for you?
Can you breed a dog with a human?
Is this enough?
Can you breed a dog with a human?
No, you cannot.
Man. Hell no, bro. Hell no. We're not talking
Now,
about that.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
We're talking about that they're humans. Are you silly? Do you think they come from dogs? Listen, that's just racist, low vibratory, ignorant nigga talk. Listen, hold on. They are humans, and the proof that they are is that they breed with them.
Mic check, Cosmo.
You said the same thing that happened with dogs that the same thing has happened with humans.
Right? Can a dog mess with a cat?
I'm asking you, brother.
Since
Like
we asking dumb questions, can a
you the
frog?
scientist.
Brother, it's not a dumb question, and it seems like
Listen,
you the only one that's
no, that is
hostile and
dumb.
screaming and hollering,
Listen,
brother.
that is dumb. Dogs anywhere ever. That's a dumb question. But to prove that white folks are human and they don't come from no laboratory aliens and they don't come from no mixed up dogs or anything.
Nobody never said that.
Hold on, wait. The proof is we can genetically admit with them. That proves that they're human.
What I'm saying to you, brother, and I don't know who's running the channel right now, but the mic is choppy and it's coming through wild crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Kyle's at work. Kyle's at work. That's what it is. That's cause he at work.
What I'm stating is this, and I'm not getting hostile. I'm not screaming, hollering. I'm not doing none of the above. All I'm saying to you
You still wrong though. You still wrong. You can say it nice as fuck as you want to, but you still wrong. And you ain't did no research to back up what you're saying. In that Yakub story, first of all, the very first person who told you the story wasn't real. Master Farad Muhammad and all that Yakubian shit being born in the test tube. That nigga told you it was fake from the get-go. He said the story was allegory.
Brother, I don't follow none of the Yakub Steve. I don't follow none of that, brother. We're speaking about science.
No, you're not. Because you stated something unscientific. You said that pale people can't produce brown people. That's a lie, sir. That's unscientific. Nobody in science. Show me. Hold on. Watch this. Pull up a source that show us that says white people can't produce black people. Watch this. Body bag and all that shit. You don't want a gotcha moment. I want to beat all that dumb shit up. Gotcha.
But can I
show us a scientific source? Show us any scientific source in the world that's saying what you say.
Can we get a definition first? One second, guys, because he's saying a pure European or a pure white person. Can we define pure?
Ain't no such thing.
Can we get what
That's another
pure
lie.
even means at this point?
That's another lie. Ain't no pure white nothing.
Pure means not mixed, not altered, untouched.
So
Ain't
that
none
would
of
be not
them.
altered at all, 100%, like they've never been with anybody else but their people.
Yes.
What I'm stating
And
is,
does that exist? Does that exist in 2024?
Not really.
No. It does not.
American melting pot.
Go ahead, Copper. No, it does not. Y'all need to stop with that niggery, low vibratory skin color shit. You are indoctrinated into believing this shit, and then you tie racism and religion and all type of, like you saying something scientific. You ain't said nothing scientific since you hit this panel. Now go ahead and go into your research, or just admit that this is your subjective opinion. That's all you got to do, and I'll stop beating you up. But don't try to dare put it on science, because science ain't saying this dumbass shit.
Cosmo, I'm not screaming, brother. I'm not yelling.
I'm not screaming either. My motherfucking voice just loud, bro.
Yeah, but you cussing a lot, bro.
But so what? I'm grown.
Brother,
you lying a lot. But you're lying a lot. You're lying, and you're saying that science says that white people can't produce black people. Now go ahead and pull us any scientist in the world, any geneticist in the world who is backing what you saying.
I never heard of two white people having a black child.
Well, now you have. Now you have.
Prove it.
I just did. I sourced up. You can't source up.
I don't need to.
Right, because it's your opinion, and you might as well just believe in Jesus.
And it's
I don't argue people's opinion. I don't care what you believe. I only care about what you can source up. I sourced up. I don't believe none of this shit. I know it.
I know you're ignorant to the facts. I know you're lying. That's a
Yeah,
difference. I know you're ignorant about what you're talking
I
about.
brother, I never seen two white people have a black child. I don't know what
But
the
that don't mean
hell,
that it didn't
what
happen
universe,
just because you didn't
what
see it.
universe y'all come from, or what planet y'all come
Just
from, but
wait a
I
minute.
never seen two
Let
crackers
me
have a
ask you
black
this.
child.
Just because you didn't see something, do that mean it didn't happen?
You didn't see it either. So what the hell are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about? I just showed it on the screen.
You showed us something, but have your motherfucking ass seen it, nigga? Have you seen it?
Oh, now I'm body bagging this old nigga. He in his feelings now. Go ahead and do what you gotta do, old nigga. Keep telling us them lies. I bet you won't source up shit because you an
Sound
ignorant
like you
old
mad.
fuck.
Sound like you mad.
Wolf,
It
Sound
are
can
like
you
sound
you
like I'm
mad.
saying
whatever I am.
are you
Long as I'm
saying that a
punching on
pale
you, you
skin
can't do
hold
nothing
on,
about it.
Cosman, wait one second,
Sound like
Cosman,
you
hold on.
mad.
Are you saying that a
Get
pale
mad.
skinned person that has genetics of people down the line that look like us can't those genetics can't come out at some point?
They don't know what
Who
the
you
fuck they're
speaking
saying,
to?
Dosey. They're ignorant as fuck
You
about this
speaking to me?
topic.
But like, yeah, I'm speaking to you, Wolf. Let him answer, Cosman. Let him answer.
Ask that question again.
Do you believe that genetics coming from a third, fourth, great grandmother or father can come out later in a later generation?
Through who?
In pale skinned people.
No, they can't.
Now the ignorant nigga can't talk. He can't understand shit.
No, they can't. Have you seen that, sister? Have you seen that yourself?
Yes.
I mean, I have a cousin that's pale skinned, and I mean they're actual pale skins, not like they're light skinned. No, I'm saying I got pale skinned cousins. That's why I'm just asking you: do you believe that genetics of that individual can come out from the fact that they have my genetics? They are mixed with people down the line that look like me.
Uh, Again, my sister, I have seen albino. That's the closest thing I seen. Uh, you know what I'm saying, from black people, but I haven't seen nothing from white people that look like that. Haven't seen anything, and I'm sure you guys haven't either. I think
Do
Albinos
you
you
are
believe?
lighter than white
Hold on,
folks.
Cosme.
you
One
may
more
want to
question.
attach yourself
Do
to
you
white
believe that
people
white
for some
people
type
could
of
be your
reason.
actual cousin? Do you believe that you could have white people that are your third cousin, second cousin?
Yes.
I don't have any white people that I know in my family, in my bloodline. I did my research also. You know what I'm saying? So all of this stuff you guys
You
talking
probably
about
don't know
is,
all your cousins. Do you know how many cousins you possibly have?
and you don't know all of your cousins.
No, I don't,
You
but
know
I
what I'm
know I have
saying?
some
But
white ones. I do
far
know
as
for a fact I
far as
have
I
some white
know,
ones.
far as I know, my sister, all of my people are Aboriginal people. So all of this white stuff y'all talking about we like we brothers and sisters, that's fugazi. That's
Can I
that's a
ask you a
religion
question?
thing that y'all got going on. I don't base nothing off what I say or do off of religion. That's something y'all got going on. You know
No,
what I'm
you
saying?
base you
I
base
haven't
your
seen that in my
you base
bloodline.
everything you believe off subjectivity. You ain't got
Can
an
can I
objective
offer a
proof
little bit?
to none of what you're claiming. You don't
Can I
have
offer
one
something real quick?
objective proof to anything you're saying.
Well,
And
Hey,
you don't either,
Cosmo.
brother. You don't
don't you
either.
guys find
I
it
just want to say
peculiar?
real quick. I haven't said anything. I just want to
Just
say it
hold
real quick.
on. Don't you find it peculiar that they are called a color and we are called a
I'm
color?
gone.
What's the deal with that? We got to talk about all this stuff. Of course, we don't have to all believe it. We don't have to believe in what we are saying, but at least we are giving each other's opinions and what we've been thinking of. Nobody knows who's right because we don't know nothing. We've been reading their literature, and
I'm
we
still
are
waiting on that scientific source.
and looking at their footage on the screen. So we are just all elaborating on what we think and believe in ourselves. So we shouldn't get so
That's it.
uptight.
That's it.
Um,
That's it.
you
That's
know,
it.
we,
Well,
we
let me
don't
put this
know. We
on
don't
y'all mind,
know.
and I'm gonna put this on y'all mind right here. What y'all think about this then?
Completely. I kid you not. He completely turned white. He was born with black skin, but slowly his skin turned white. He is a father of 6 children. His wife wasn't scared by these changes and remained by his side until now. He thought he might have had a physical problem, but when he went to the hospital, the doctors didn't find any sickness in his body. Apparently, Joseph is very sick, because as days go by, he continues to lose so much weight that his body is so weak he can't even walk. He had been changing day by day for 12 years. This is his son who refused to leave his father to go and build his family. Now, he is the one who carries him around because his mother is also old and has no strength anymore. This is one of the saddest and strangest stories ever. May God be with this man, and we wish him well.
OTK, let me ask the panel a question real quick. How is it possible, right? How is it possible that if albinism is a recessive trait, right, that every single people group on the earth produces an albine person? White people produce albines. Asians produce albines. South American, North Americans, Africans, Europeans. Everybody produces an albino. How is that possible, right? Or how could everybody just come from that stock, right? And everybody already produces it. It would lean back to what you're saying, OTK, that at one time the recessive gene was dominant. So irregardless to if they were Negroes or what we would call today white people, they were still albine. Every people
don't
group
we
in the
see
earth.
if we believe the fact that white people can have black children, we should see that more often today. If that's the truth, if that's what you guys are saying, how often do you see when you go out your home and you see 2 white people have a black child? You don't see
My
that
God.
shit.
My God. So
You
you
bullshitting.
live in the whole world?
You
Let me ask you this.
bullshitting. That's what
Well,
you
let me
doing.
ask you this.
You
Yeah, that's
bullshitting.
a
You
silly
sitting up here
question.
bullshitting. There ain't
Bro.
no
When you
silly
walk out
goddamn
the door,
question.
Brother
How the
Wolf.
fuck often
I know,
do
Brother
your
Wolf. Brother
motherfucking
Wolf.
ass see
Brother Wolf.
when your motherfucking ass walk out the house? Do you see 2 white people have a black child?
All
Unless
right,
he's
Brother Wolf.
adopted or
All right, Brother
she's
Wolf.
adopted.
Brother Wolf. All
You
right,
should
calm
see that
down.
more often, right?
Calm down.
We
Calm down,
do.
Brother Wolf.
We do see it more often.
Where do you live at?
All across the
You
world.
might not see it where you live at.
Where? You can't prove it.
Everywhere.
You can't prove it.
Already proved it. Why don't you
You
pull
ain't
up that
proved
source
shit.
in the back and go watch the movie?
I ain't got to
You
prove
ain't
a
gotta shut
goddamn
all you
thing.
gotta do is shut the fuck up then. If you ain't trying to prove it to yourself.
I ain't got to prove a goddamn thing. You know,
Right.
motherfuckers
I
live. 2
already
white
proved
people
it. You
can't
ain't
have a
gotta
black
prove shit.
child.
I
You
already
sitting up
proved it.
here on
If
some
you want to
bullshit,
stay
nigga.
ignorant,
Why?
if you want to stay
Why you
ignorant and you want to stay stuck in your belief, I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna
Cool,
leave you
brother.
there where you at, ignorant and stuck in your belief. I already
Hey,
proved it.
Hawkeye.
Pull the source
Hey,
from the back,
Hawkeye.
ignorant nigga.
Hawkeye, you say
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
where
niggas.
y'all niggas come from.
Where did that white come from?
Y'all must be from that planet where that one brother comes from. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere
No,
on
we
the other
don't know
side
what
of
you
the moon or
saying.
some shit.
We don't know what the fuck you saying.
Hey, y'all hold on real quick. Hey,
I
Dosey, this
don't
what you
know
got
what
right
you
there?
saying.
Hey, Brother Wolf, mute your mic real quick.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
In the back.
Can you do the
Right
same thing?
on Dosey.
Bitch ass nigga. You gotta get the last word in. However, nigga.
Oh yeah, I just was showing Thomas Jefferson family to show like that this is a real thing. Like
It's
I'm not
not
the only one with white cousins, y'all.
it's not really, to be honest with you, to be honest, it's really not a fact of wanting to yell and holler and scream. I'm just muted now because I'm actually running through a file so I can pull something up. But if we having a dialogue amongst each other, you ain't gotta call each other a whole fuck boy, this, that. We just talking. Because at the
I
end
didn't
of the
call him
day,
talk to that nigga.
hold on, brother. But I'm saying at the end of the day, you can't really squabble up and get a fade if you wanted to over the internet, over a phone. You can't do that. So what's really necessary for you to talk wild crazy to another man over the internet, over the phone, over a computer?
Exactly. So once they call me out my name, they get what the fuck they get. Stop telling me how to talk. I'm a grown
Bro,
ass goddamn man.
Bro, I'm
I
talking to
never
you,
cursed
brother.
you out, bro.
I'm not talking wild
I
crazy,
never cursed
brother.
you out. You
If
cursed
that's
me
what
out.
you, brother, if that's what you feel that you need to do with me, brother, I'll get off the line because I'm not going to do that with you. I'm not going to have you talk
All
to me
right,
wild
well
crazy
then beat it then, bro.
because I'm
I'm
not
not
going to
gonna
talk
have
to you.
nobody disrespect
Hold
me.
on.
I'm not gonna have nobody disrespect me.
Nah, bro. I'm not.
I ain't gonna have nobody disrespect me, nigga. I'ma call.
Man,
Listen, anybody call me out by name, you got what you got coming.
I'm not
I didn't
calling
call that
nothing.
man out his name.
We
He
did it,
called
brother.
me out my name.
Yes, the brother's not. That's brother. This is what I'm saying. OTK. I hear what the brother's saying. OTK, and it has nothing in regards to do with me. What I'm saying to the
Well then
brother
why
is
the
this.
fuck are you talking?
Get the fuck
I'm not
brother.
that. Yeah,
Brother,
direct that shit
Because
to
he's
them niggas
saying
that
how
you
you're
talking
talking
to.
to him. He's saying how you're talking to him right now. So if we could all just do a reset and just reset the room real quick, we can all have this conversation and Brother Law stay and just reset from here where we all just are
To be
respectful of
honest
each
with you,
other.
because
We can all have different opinions about this or
that's
anything and
all
back it
I've
up
been
with
saying.
anything that we're showing. So far, Cosman did back it up with actual research. And I will say, Brother Law and Wolf, you guys haven't backed it up with anything so far of your opinions, but respectfully, we all have a right to whatever opinions we have, and we can't just talk to each other. We can't do
Exactly.
this civilly.
That's all I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
But
hold on, y'all.
I'm just not what
Listen,
talking to
man.
nobody wild crazy. Yeah, I'm not trying to
I'm
talk wild crazy
hustling
over no
and I'm
phone. This shit is
grinding.
crazy.
I'm making moves with my money
Yeah,
on my mind, and I
yeah,
can't fall short. No,
yeah. It don't
always
move
so.
that way.
Keep it down, slow mo. Stay I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always so. Keep it down, slow mo.
And I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short.
Keep it down. Slow motion.
All right, y'all. Y'all give me a second real quick. Hey, listen, man. Brother Lie, Cos wasn't even talking to you. Now, what you were saying to him, you was giving your opinion, but he's trying to tell you he don't care about your opinion because he's talking to the next man. So leave that alone. I understand that. Brother Lie, I know what type of person you is. You always one of the most decorous people in the room on any platform I ever seen you on. Now, do I agree with what you be saying sometimes? No. Just like you don't agree with whatever I be saying. But we still got respect for each other. So one thing we got to do, man, we got to keep respect. So, Brother Wolf, I want to apologize on behalf of my show for any disrespect that you might have felt. Cosmon, I want to apologize to you for any disrespect you might have felt. Brother Lot, I want to apologize to you for any disrespect you might have felt. All right, it's my show. I take the blame for that shit. But come on, y'all, we having a good bill. You know what I mean? But but then that's the thing too, y'all. Don't be talking something and then when niggas get passionate and know something about what they talking about and they bring up stuff and they ask y'all to present stuff, y'all don't have nothing to present but y'all subjective thought. That causes a problem. But let's just, you know what I mean? Let's just, you know what I mean? We all good, man. We growing as shit. We growing as shit,
Appreciate
man.
that, brother. Appreciate that, brother. Like I said, I only came up here to ask questions. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come up here for a debate to debate niggas. I didn't know you had to come over here and have sources, but I just wanted to come over here and ask the question because I heard you brothers talking about this information and I was interested and I came up here. I wanted to chime in, but in my belief, I do not believe that white people are genetically came from us.
Hey, can I say something real quick? Now, this is the problem. They come over here with nothing but subjective opinion. They got questions, right? But when you give them answers, right, and it triggers their cognitive dissonance, instead of dealing with it on their own, they call you out your name or get to talking about their own subjective belief, which nobody cares about. Your belief only matters to you.
Who called you out your name, bro? Did I
You
call you out your
did.
name? No, I
Yes.
didn't. I never cursed you out. I didn't
All
curse
right.
you.
Hey, can I say something real
You
quick?
were speaking to somebody else.
Hey, let me say something real quick. Salute to
Peace,
the panel.
Urban.
Peace, peace. Hey, I think going back to Brother La and the dispute with Cosmon, OTK, and you, Dosey. I think, okay, in a sense, there was some hairs being split because, like, just the semantics and how it came about and how you guys articulated it to the point. People were kind of leaving out some things, but y'all eventually got to the point and saw that he was on track with that. I think the issue for him is, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Brother La, is it more so because we know how these mixes or how the reproduction of a melanated child from two Caucasian parents would occur. We agree on that. Is it more so the frequency in which you think that has happened? Basically, how many or the population or the percentage of so-called white people who actually come from a black gene that you may have an issue with? Like the amount of people, not so much that it can or can't happen, but is it more so like the amount of so-called what we would identify as European people today, right? Coming from a melanated origin, so to say, is that the issue for you, or the fact of whether or not it could happen?
Brother Law's gone, but Brother Wolf, if you could, is that where you
Damn.
have
Oh, I love
contention?
this conversation. Go ahead, Dosey. Ooh, I didn't even know y'all was talking about this. Ooh.
No,
Yeah, Brother
like I
Law
said, my
left.
sister.
Peace to him, by the
What?
way,
Peace,
Brother Wolf.
y'all. Yes, peace to Brother Live,
Shout,
bro.
shout out to the sister.
Yeah,
No, I
peace to Brother Lot
I
too. You
just
dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, peace.
I I just believe that
Brother
if
Lie, come
if
back up, man. If you in the audience, I'd love to. I'll restate the question if you didn't hear it all the
Hey,
way.
Hawkeye.
I
Hey, Sister
I just
Sharice.
believe.
Yes, the thing is, Brother Lot.
Hey,
That was my
Hawkeye.
sister
Hey,
Cherie.
Pete, Sister Sharice. Brother Lot, man, fuck Hawkeye right now. He on some other shit. Anyway, Brother
Ooh.
Lot,
And that wasn't
man,
Cherie. But
Brother
okay.
Lot,
I like
I'm on
Brother
some nigga
Jay.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm on
sorry,
some
sister. I'm
nigga
sorry,
shit.
Dustin, man. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Hawkeye,
Please.
I'm on some nigga shit. You know,
No, no,
It's
no,
all
you're
good.
good. You're good.
I'm about to light up right now, brother. I'm listening.
nah, but Brother Lot, come on back up though, for real, for real. Brother Lot never got a chance to really go elaborate more, and after all the discussion. But yeah, I want to hear
Yeah,
his.
Brother Lot didn't even get to show no source.
And were we ever going to look at the video?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
That was a source.
yeah. All right, go. Yeah, you damn sure right.
I mean,
Everything we show. Oh.
I'm not being a smart ass. I was just being, I'm like, we can watch it.
Wait,
Maybe
what
we
happened?
can learn something. I'm trying to learn something new every day. We on the show.
Copper funny, man. I like Copper, man. He funny.
Yeah, y'all. We do gotta have more of an open mind, man.
Yes, we do. We have to.
Yes.
I feel duped out here. My ass been reading since
Yeah.
I was fucking 2. And I've been
Anything
reading
is possible.
bullshit.
Anything is possible.
Like
Anything is possible.
literally, I was looking for the video, y'all, that I showed on my channel of the girl who clearly looked white, but remember, and it turned out her grandmother was black.
Oh yeah, you
She
showed
had
that.
15 black siblings. Yo, the video had a copyright. I was pissed. That shit would have shut all of this down. That's why I was like, where is it?
Now, but hold on. This the
Oh,
thing though. Let me clear myself up. That's what I'm saying. I believe that's the only way 2 white parents can have a black baby, because they got black somewhere in their fucking
In their genetics.
in their genes. That's what I said. That's all I said. People said no, it's no
If they're
sign.
having a black baby or they're having black baby features.
Man, what is a black baby, nigga?
Hold on.
I'll go by what you said. That's what you said.
Sister Reese,
You said
be
a
quiet,
black
Sister
baby.
Reese. Be quiet real quick, sis. Hold on. What is a black baby, nigga?
You said it.
No, what is a black baby, nigga?
I'm asking you, you said it. So tell me. That's what you said. You
No,
said 2
no,
white
you
people can
just
have
said
a
it.
black baby
You just
if they
said
got black in them.
Do you got another term, Hawkeye?
Do you like another term?
No,
I
I'm
really
just
like
going
to
by
use
what you
American
said,
Indian,
brother.
bro. I really like to use
Well
American.
then, do you know what a black baby is?
Yeah, do
Of
you know what a
course,
black
right?
baby is?
But I'm
All
asking
right,
you.
well then, what are you arguing about?
All right, so I'm saying, hold up. That doesn't mean it's
We
black
talking
because
about a
somebody has
melanated
features.
baby. A
That doesn't
heavily
mean it's black
melanated
because they
baby,
got
bro.
features.
Isn't black a feature?
No, it's not.
Body bag. Black is a goddamn descriptive feature, brother.
All
It
right, so
is.
how
All right,
can we
then. Your dad.
hold on? How can we say we not the
Hawkeye,
same then?
you know I love you, bro. You know I love my New York nigga. But boy, you just got body just now, Hawk.
I'm trying to tell y'all are confusing it.
We not
First of all,
confusing.
we know some of these
You
white
telling me
folks.
you don't know what a black baby is when you see it?
Hold on. We know some of these white folks got melanin, but to be like, oh yeah, ain't no 2 straight up Europeans with skinny nostrils having no black baby.
But that's the thing, though.
They are.
That's
Play the video. Hey, play the
Okay.
video real quick.
I don't care
Let's
what a
body
video
bag all
say.
this shit.
No.
Why,
But
I
see,
don't
why the
care what a
hell you gotta
video
play
say.
a
I'm too
video?
old to know that.
Why the hell you gotta play a video when you
Okay, I'm
when
too
you out
old to
there
know that.
every day?
You should know that after a certain age.
Because we don't live everywhere in the world.
Right.
Exactly. And when you
thought you
travel,
didn't care.
and I live in New York, so I'm seeing all peoples from all over the world. They
Nah,
not
brother. No,
having
you're
that
not.
shit, bro.
No, you're not.
They are.
No, you're not. No,
Y'all
you're
No, you're
not.
not. Yeah,
y'all
you
niggas
just seeing
never
the people in New
y'all
York.
ain't never seen no 2 white people have no black child.
Oh boy.
You know damn well.
This shit happen
You
everywhere
never
in the
seen it.
world.
No, it's not.
You
Yeah,
never
that
seen it.
indoctrination, boy. That motherfucker. I'm telling you,
You
these
never seen it.
mastermind motherfuckers, they knew what the
Right,
fuck
Bad
they was
Saint.
doing.
Right, Bad Saint. You right, Bad Saint. That's what I was saying. They got to have black somewhere in their DNA.
Of
In their
course, we know that.
genetics.
But that's not
That's
all of them.
in their genes, bro. That's the only way I say it can happen.
Nobody said it was all of them.
Nobody
Is
said
that the truth?
We,
Why don't you see 2 white people having
you
more
came in on
grandkids and
the
more
ass
offspring
end of some
today?
shit. You came in on the ass end of some shit. A claim was made that no white people ever produce black babies. And I'm saying it's more common than you think. Even though it's rare, it's still more common than you think all around the world.
Are they our people or are they African?
No, they white folks.
No, I'm saying, but the black,
But they may have, Hawk. They may have some genetics in them 3, 4, 5 grandmas ago.
Yeah, of course. I agree on that. I know that.
You can have a white person that's in your family, and they have your genetics. That's possible. You could have a white person that has your genetics in your family. That is possible.
Right.
Well, I don't have no white folks in my family, so I can speak for my shit.
Yeah, I know everybody's pure. Everybody
say that.
believes in this term pure.
Don't
Well, you know,
everybody
everybody
say that.
hits
Ain't nobody proving
There's no
shit.
such thing as that. I don't believe so. So you're gonna have to.
Dosey, your mic, sister.
Yeah, your mic is chopping up,
Hey,
sis.
y'all hear somebody mic like that? Please stop all the talking and let's get our peoples them together, right? Please, y'all. Please do that. Don't let her keep talking like that, y'all. And y'all in the mix of a conversation. Or any of our brothers out there that's like that, man. Let's get them correct so we can hear what they're saying, man, because everybody got something to say. And everybody can be
But
heard.
can I say something? If y'all don't believe in DNA and all that, how come y'all going towards that now?
Y'all not talking
No,
about
DNA ain't got
We're
nothing to
not
do
talking
with your
about
genes,
DNA.
brother. DNA ain't got nothing to do with your genes. That's passed down through bloodline. Your genes deal with blood. And what does your genes carry? Characteristics, phenotypes.
So how
All
many
of
white
that.
folks y'all know that got black in them?
No, bro, it ain't about what we know. The point was that they said it couldn't happen. That's all I was proving, that it can happen. And I said it can happen if it's somewhere down the line they family has black. That's why I started off the
Oh yeah,
conversation
we know we got some of those,
Curry.
but they
Exactly.
A lot
That's what I'm
of
telling you, Hawkeye. Hawkeye, you came in late. I started this shit off by telling Chief Brother Wolf, hey, let me give you a working model. Dale Curry
Right.
and his son.
Yeah,
His son.
that's why I was trying to
but
tell you,
that's
Hawk.
not
You came in
organically
late,
having
bro.
a black baby. They already got something in their blood. We
That's
talking
what
about
my
original.
whole point. That's my whole point.
Hold on. But that's not the same as original pale faces, brother.
What is an
There ain't no
original
original
pale face?
pale face.
What is an original pale
Okay.
face? Let's
Because
go.
y'all think they come from us. I don't.
No, what is an
No,
original
nigga, I'm
white
saying
person?
there ain't no original pale
The
face.
Yeah, I
ones
want
who
to know
ain't
what
got
an
who's
original
opposite from
European is.
us. How about
What's
that?
an original European?
The
Ain't you one
ones
of the
who are
ones that said
opposite from
all of
us.
Europe was black? Ain't you one
The
of the ones that
ones
said
who are
all Europe was
opposite
black?
from us. The
Hold
ones
on,
who are opposite from us.
dog. Didn't
They
you say
ain't
all of
opposite.
Europe? Didn't you
They
say ain't you one of
99.9% the same.
No,
damn
it's
sure?
not true. So that's what you
That
could
is
believe, but
true.
I don't rock with that.
I
And we
mean,
gotta
I'm not
stop trying
believe.
to
I
force
don't
people.
believe that, Hawk. That's
All right, but I'm
proven
not believing. I
by
know about.
genetics.
Listen, we gotta stop acting like everybody's coming up in here to build and learn. Niggas gotta get humble. That's number one. Number two, the opposite of us. They're not. A nigga
Hey,
ain't telling
listen.
me,
See,
and I'm
this is
almost
hold
50.
on, Hawkeye. Hawkeye,
Yeah,
you're not
that's
about
that
to come in here and
racist.
tell niggas what the
Yeah,
fuck to
dumb
do.
shit, man.
Come on,
We ain't
Hawkeye.
buying
Keep that
that.
shit up north,
We
nigga.
ain't
I'ma
buying
cut
none of
your
what you
ass.
selling.
I don't
Why I
listen to
gotta
not
be
a damn
buying it?
motherfucker,
And
though. Hold
somebody
on,
could
hold
say the
on,
same
Cosmo.
thing with you,
Hold on,
cuz.
Cosmo. Hold on,
Okay, but
Come
Cosmo.
on,
I'm
man.
okay with that. But they can't debunk what I'm saying.
Yeah, we can, because you can't go around the world and classify that and make
Bullshit.
that as a fact. You taking
Bullshit. It's all around
scenarios.
the world.
No, it's not.
Bullshit.
So why
I
you
just
ain't
pulled up
seeing
the
it?
source.
You picked up one picture, brother.
I
There's
didn't put up
billions of
one
people.
picture.
That
It's a
ain't
whole
around the world. So
video.
we gotta stop.
It's a whole video.
And
You're
at the
just
end of the
making
day,
it up.
where you getting
You
that
didn't
picture
see
from? You
anything.
don't know where they got that baby from.
Nigga, it's his biological son.
No, that's
And it's
the
more than
reality.
one.
Niggas don't know where
Listen,
they
hold
got
on.
that baby
Hawkeye,
from.
Hawkeye,
Then when you
Hawkeye.
talk to
It's
people
more than
about
one
that, it be like,
person up
so
there.
hold up,
It's a
media
whole
don't lie?
video.
How many
It's a
babies get
whole
missing?
video. Guess
Brother,
what?
how
It
many
don't matter
babies
what
get
you saying,
missing?
Hawkeye. The
How many
video saying
babies?
something
Oh,
different.
okay, and you believe in every video now?
Yes, I believe that
All
one.
right, well, that's you. I don't.
Yeah,
Hey,
you ain't
Hawkeye.
got to.
When we get to a
Hey,
video
But
that
you
Hawkeye.
can't.
actually agree
How
with,
many
You can't
babies
prove
get
different.
missing as soon as they born? How many babies get missing? You
Hey,
don't
hold
know
on.
nothing what the white people that did.
let me see what you look
It's
like.
the
And
same
if
shit
it
we
was
talk
fair,
about with history.
if
Niggas
this
can
was
say
fair,
about
Hey,
history,
hey,
now
Hawkeye.
when it
Hey,
comes
hold
to
on.
them, it's something different.
situation.
Whoa, Hawkeye.
Hey,
Calm down.
Hawkeye, real quick. Hey, let me ask
Yeah,
you this. Hold on,
yeah, go
Hawkeye,
on,
let me say
brother.
something real quick. Is it, I asked Brother Lie this. I don't know if you heard. Hold on. I don't know if you heard this. I asked Brother Lie this earlier. And so, is it the frequency, you know, is it the frequency that you have an issue with? Or is it like the occurrence of it, or whether or not is possible, or is it how many are you looking to see how many so-called white people actually have this Negro or black gene in
No,
them? Is that what it is?
it's no frequency of that. It's fact. Yo, they have channels where they be on and they be talking about they Neanderthals and all of that.
Man,
So
that's science. We were not heard
Okay.
of no fucking
No, I'm talking
Neanderthal
about
if it
regular
wasn't
yeah,
people. I ain't
it
talking
wasn't
about
got
listen,
to
listen.
do with
Hold
anything.
up,
no,
brother. Hold on. I'm talking about
The
regular people like
Neanderthal are
us.
men.
right? Regular people like us. I ain't talking about no professors, nobody. I'm talking about regular people. They have communities with regular people, how we talking, and they know they shit. And they
They
talk
say they
their
from
animal
Africa, right?
Neanderthal shit. No, they be in
And they
They
say
all
they
say
over
we
from
all have
Africa,
Asia.
right?
Neanderthals now. They say we all have Neanderthals. So what about
Oh
that?
yeah, your phone, your mic again, sis. Everybody could believe what they want, but the facts is the facts of dealing with the truth, man.
Yeah,
And
the
if niggas
facts
want to
are that
believe,
white people
listen,
can
you can't
produce
have
black
kids with all
babies.
these
Those
people. You
are
don't know that.
facts.
We ain't having
Listen,
kids with all these
the
people.
facts are white people can produce black babies,
Okay, not all.
regardless to how you
Nah,
feel
they
about it.
can't, brother. They can't.
They
And I'm
already
standing on that.
are.
I don't give a fuck what you showing.
Yeah, I don't
All
give a fuck
right.
what you showing.
But at the end
Cause
of the
you can't
day,
show shit. You
yeah, I
just
can. It's
talking.
common sense.
Show it
You
then,
figured out
nigga.
one
Since you
picture,
talking,
brother.
show it, nigga. I didn't show
You will
one
see.
picture.
All
I
right.
showed the
You
whole
will see
video.
more of that. You will see more of that.
Hey, just play the video because these ignorant niggas just keep talking, bro. They
Right.
ain't brought up one
Hey,
source.
Hawkeye.
Right.
Hey, Hawkeye.
That's ignorant.
Hey, hey, Hawkeye. Hold on, Hawkeye. Hey, real
Hey, is
quick.
Play
it
the
better?
video, bro.
Is
What's
it
your
better now?
example?
Play my
Hawkeye, what do you?
video
Yeah, I'm here.
because he don't believe that white people can produce black people.
They can't, nigga.
They can. They're
Hawkeye.
doing it every
So
day.
name a country that's doing it, then, nigga.
Every single one of
Name a.
them.
I
There's
just asked
white
you a
people
question.
in
Stop the
North
shit. Stop the shit.
America.
Name a country where
North
you see that's
America.
at. Name a country
North
where you seen
America.
that's happening on the regular.
North America. How
Nigga,
about
stop,
Europe?
man. Stop, stop,
How
stop,
about
Are you
stop,
Europe?
saying
That's
the
a
stop,
Love
country.
country?
like
stop.
that. They
Name a
love
Are you?
them
European
like that.
country that you see in that shit.
Hey, Hawkeye. Do they have to be dark skinned in
Right.
order to do
That's what
do
I
this?
thought, nigga.
No,
Crickets.
Hawkeye. Is
I
it
didn't
they got to
body
be
bag
dark?
your whole talking
Hawkeye.
point.
No, you did. I just
Hawkeye.
asked you a
Yes,
question. You
North
can't. Name a
America.
country
Hold on,
that's in
Britain,
Europe that's doing that.
Scotland, Ireland. Nigga,
She ain't doing that
white
shit
people
over there.
produce
Stop
niggas.
that shit, man.
Hawkeye. Do they have to be dark skinned? Hawkeye, do they have to be dark skinned, or can they be a pale skinned person with an afro?
Like, what do you mean? Like, what you mean a pale
He
skin
don't
person
even know
with
what
an
you're
afro?
talking about.
Have you ever seen a white person with an afro?
You see that with some Jewish people, right?
Yeah, with some
They the
yeah.
only ones you seeing that with.
Not. Hold on. Now we talking about genetics,
No, I
genealogy.
answered you. Now you want to have to say you ain't seen that with no Irish. You
But
ain't
I'm glad
seen,
to tell you.
but
I'm glad to
and
Bullshit.
tell
you
you.
only saw
Hold
that
on.
with maybe some
Bullshit.
Sicilians.
No, hold on. But I like the fact that you said.
You
I like the fact that you said Jewish though, because I'm finna go somewhere. Because I met a cat down here not long ago. He was like a stalker.
right?
He was big white boy stalker in like in a grocery store, and he had this afro. He was clearly white, but his hair was coarse. He had a afro, so I was interested. Like damn, I had to ask him a question. You know, with all the studying and shit that we be doing. So I asked him, and he didn't really know a whole lot about his heritage, but he said basically he basically said that he was white, like his mother and father were white. He doesn't know of any black grandparent down the line. But I'm glad that you brought up Jewish
Right. They
because
be
of the
having that.
Sephardic. Hold on, but because of the Sephardic Jew, the people that they call Latinos, these people who are pale skinned, and they may not have coarse hair, but they have dark hair. Them brunettes, them black hairs, those. And if you notice, there's not a whole lot of blonde hair, blue eyed people like that. They even stand out amongst the white population. The majority of the so-called white population that you come across has, darker hair, at least, from brunettes to blacks, especially when you get over there with the Spanish. So when you talk about how many people or how many white people would actually have a Negro gene or a black gene, when you factor in the role of Sephardic Jews, the Huguenots, and all these other black Europeans, you start to see that. Look at these white people today.
Right. It's different ways. Like you
It's
say,
a
hold
big
up.
it's a big difference
That's why that's why
from
we had the one
Spain.
drop rule, right? In America. So that's why I said name a European country, deep in Europe, Eastern Europe, and all of that, that's doing that. You can't. We ain't talking about the ones that's coming over here and getting. We know already. That's why they came over here.
Well, Hawkeye, are you saying you agree with Neanderthal science? Because science has now
Oh
corrected
yeah.
itself
What's
and
wrong with
said
y'all?
that, well, everybody has Neanderthal according
No,
to
I don't agree with
science.
that. They have Neanderthal. We don't. That's what Darwinism, that's what he discovered. He was talking about his people. He wasn't talking about us. When they do studies, I worked in laboratories. They don't wait, they study white mice. They not worrying about us. They know they're different from us. All that
So
medicine,
which
all that
one are you
treatment.
adhering to if you're not Neanderthal? Because I don't adhere to that science at all. But if
Okay.
are you Homo florensis? Are you
All of those is
the
labeled. I'm not for none of
Cinnabon?
that.
Which
We
one
are
are you saying
organic.
that you are?
We are organic. They're not. That's what I'm subscribing to. And I got proof because my family had a camera when it first came out, and I saw white people that was looking like Neanderthals. It ain't what you seeing exactly on TV, but they got that phenotype. They got that type of look. You don't see them no more. Okay? I can speak on my family shit and what I got and what I see.
Well, we want to see it.
You know what
Show
I'm
it.
saying?
Can I just y'all still showing that video? Okay.
That's the thing we gotta know.
Hey,
Listen.
Hawkeye.
They don't come from. I just
Hey,
want to say this real quick.
Hawkeye.
Go on.
Hawkeye. Whoa. Hawkeye. If you didn't know that these people was called albinos from the show,
Right.
what would you classify these people as?
You can tell they albinos. Listen.
No.
Listen.
Get that out your head. Can you get an unbiased mind right now? You stuck in indoctrination because you from up north too. We know it. It's all good. If you didn't know these people was albino, say albino name didn't even exist.
Albino name always existed, brother. Hold on, it always existed, brother.
Can I
It
show my
always
video, Matt?
existed. Did you know what they used to do to albinos?
Oh, Hawkeye, quit moving the fucking football like all
I'm
y'all.
not. I'm telling you facts.
But
You
listen,
are moving the goalposts, bro.
we never know what albinos was, and we were seeing these people for the first time.
I just answered it, but you don't like my answer, brother.
No. What will we call these people in classification?
Albino always been around.
Hawkeye,
What do you don't understand? We
you
knew
doing
that.
Same shit Nadi was doing.
Okay,
doing
you
that
know
same
that's
shit.
not what OTK asking you. Come on.
No, you
Hawkeye.
can't go buy something that's not realistic. He said,
But what would you classify albino is if
okay,
you
we
didn't
know that.
know it was
Listen.
in fact an albino?
Albinos are albino.
No.
Man always do that.
This is in
All right.
Tanzania.
So what if they coming from us? We can have albinos like others, but they're albino.
Okay.
You said recessive gene was the dominant.
Hey,
That's
hold on.
false.
I don't know who said that.
Mute your mic up. This is in
I got you.
Tanzania, an albino village where these people got pushed to be at. You see the blacker people in the background? Now, those people in the background, what would you call them, Hawkeye? And stay legit with me, dog. For real. Now, you know what I'm asking you.
I said they
Stay
black.
out.
What are you trying to get out of it, brother?
All right. What would you call the people in the front, bro?
They're albino, nigga.
Boy, you just don't want
You
to say
just
white.
named it.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen.
Hey, hold on, real quick.
You just named them.
Hold on.
Dog,
Hold on. OTK, they in Tanzania, right? Hold on. They in Tanzania, right?
You just named them, brother.
Hold on.
Okay, what complexion? What complexion? What skin complexion would you consider them?
No, fuck complexion. Would you consider them European or African?
Oh, now we talking different. They're African albinos. Hello? But they're albino.
What is their complexion?
Oh, now we going to. I just answered the question. It don't matter.
Bro, you're not being
albino is
genuine,
albino, brother. There's no complexion. That's why they're called albino.
No, bro, they look pale.
Hold on. When was albino put into existence, my nigga? Since you say it been out here. Let's go.
We can go back to leprosy. So let's go.
That is leprosy.
All right. No, it's not. Hold on. No, it's not.
Leprosy was something different. Leprosy was a sickness.
Right.
Them. So, all right. So don't put this with leprosy. So now you're dead.
That's a part of it. They got that leprosy gene in, but they don't got full leprosy.
No. Now, how the fuck you can say they got the leprosy gene like you been there?
Because it's recessive.
So you telling me you can't produce a recessive gene?
No, not really, unless I go to a recessive
What
woman.
the fuck?
Unless, hold on, I just said it.
Hey, hold on.
Unless
Hey,
I
I
go
got
to a
one for you.
recessive
Hey,
woman.
So
Hawkeye,
even
I got one
if
for
you
you.
did get with a recessive woman, that
What is a
recessive
chance?
woman
It's like
ain't
autism.
children is still
If you have kids
connected
with
to
a
your
chick who got
family.
autism close to her family, like her sister, her brother has autism, nigga, you put in your chance to where your seed can have autism. What y'all not understanding?
Listen, Amerigal and Loyal, Amerigal, I love y'all, and I know
Why you
y'all.
think people don't have kids with? That's why they say know who you having kids with.
Hulk, you just said that a fucking person like us can't produce a recessive gene.
I didn't say that. You didn't hear what I said, brother.
I asked you that question.
I said if I go to a woman who has a lot of that in her DNA recessive, yeah, I have a chance to where my kids can have all of that. What's so hard to say that?
Can I ask him? Can I ask Hawk?
What's so hard to
Was
say that? But if I get with an Aboriginal sister and her DNA is strong like my shit, we ain't having that, nigga. What's wrong with y'all niggas?
When you say that they're Neanderthal, right? Is Neanderthal a separate species from you? Or are you saying that's just a genetic
Yeah, they're
difference?
separate from us.
Okay. So that's where I wanted to go. So now, are you saying two species that are not the same can procreate?
Who said you could procreate with all these people?
You can procreate with white people. Hold on, I can
It's
sleep
more
with
than
a white
just
man
white
and have a
people. Why
baby.
y'all still talking about white folks?
Thank you,
And you
Dawson.
don't
I
know that
mean,
because you can't. Hold up, you don't know that there's
So
so many
that's what I'm
different
trying
white.
to understand. Wait, are you saying two separate
they're still
species
family.
can procreate with each other?
Listen, I'm just, brother, sister. You're not letting me answer. Y'all want to hear what y'all want to hear. You're not procreating with everyone, so let's stop.
Bro,
You
you
got a
need to
lot of
stop.
motherfuckers out here
What
who
you
been
need
with
to
white
do is
girls and can't
fucking
have no
stop,
seeds
bro.
with
We
them.
got mixed kids and people being mixed since
Okay,
the
those are the
beginning of
ones you
time.
can. That ain't
So what the
everyone,
fuck is
brother.
you talking about, dude?
Wait, that's
That
why
ain't
I'm trying to
That's
everyone,
not
understand
a
what
brother.
he's saying.
genuine
Wait,
dude,
are you
bro.
saying
And you
That
coming
ain't
up here
all
trying
of
saying
to
them,
there's
hog this
brother.
two
damn
separate? Wait,
panel.
are you saying there's two separate ones? So there's some that
Oh God.
that you can procreate with, and there's some that you can't.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why they
trying to
had the one
understand, Hawkeye.
blood drop rule. Y'all niggas think shit started because y'all started getting books on this 1900 shit. Come on, man.
1900? What the hell is you talking about? Ain't nobody
I'm
talking
just
about
trying to
1900.
People
find out
We
already
how
talking
got
many
the
about
one.
women
Hold
thousands
on,
of
is
years,
necessary to
bro.
have babies.
We
If
talking
people
about
already got
thousands of
that one
years.
blood drop rule in their family from years ago, then it's different. But those who don't got
But
that shit, niggas,
it's
stop
like
acting like
it's a
every
lot.
brother
It's more
is having
common
kids
than
with all of
what
them.
you
No,
trying
you
to make
Well,
it
can't.
then how
seem,
did
Bro,
they
bro.
you be
mix?
on some
How did
real
they mix
clown shit.
thousands of years ago? If you're saying two species cannot come together and have a baby, but you can only come with and have a baby with the ones that mixed thousands of years ago, it should have still been the same. They're
We
two
laid in
separate species.
everybody's bed.
How
Listen to
can
what I'm saying.
species?
Listen to what I'm saying, sis.
Okay.
You niggas don't listen. Stop acting like because you see some of that, that's all of them. It's not.
It don't
What do
matter.
you
It can
mean though?
happen.
Wait,
The
hold
point
up. Let him
is it
explain.
can
What do you mean
happen.
that's not all of them? Can you
The
explain that?
point is it can happen. That's the point. And you're
I
trying to
just
say that it
asked you,
can't happen.
I said, name the European country that is
It
having.
don't matter. You can name any of
For
them.
you, it don't matter, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? Because you got your
To you,
opinion.
it should matter.
For you, it don't matter.
Because you sound like a fool saying this
No, you
dumbass
sound like
shit.
a fool, nigga.
Yeah, you do sound. Are you not? Hawkeye, are you? Hold
Because
on.
I ain't agreeing with the fuck you
Bro, you
saying.
sound like an old goofy. You just
Right.
trying not to agree just to be
No, it's not. It's
serious.
facts,
You really
nigga.
look dumb and sound
Right.
dumb.
Because you said it, right?
Hey, Hawkeye, hold on real quick. Hold on.
Old New York ass
Hey,
nigga, brother.
Hawkeye.
You irritating.
Hawkeye, hold on real quick. You know, you kind of like low key disregarded when you say name a country. Are you forgetting about Sicily?
Sicily. Hold up.
I'm saying
We know the
Sicilian.
story of Sicily already, and I said
What you said?
Sicily.
Hold on. When
I
did you
said
say? Did
Sicily,
you say
brother.
Sicily?
I said Sicily. And we know the story of Sicily, right?
Well, okay, but you also said
Hold up.
that
Do we
when I
know the
mentioned
story
the
of Sicily?
But you said yeah.
Hold up. Okay then. So why are they doing that then? Because the women already been touched, right?
But you said you said name a country. You said, hold on. when I brought up the
Nigga, you
Sephardic
don't know.
Jews,
You know the Sicily shit, so stop that shit,
hold
cuz. So
on,
that's nasty
hold
like
on,
that
hey,
for them.
Nigga, you said that they was
hey, hold
Hold
touched
on,
on,
so
already.
Cuz,
hey,
I'm gonna
hold
get you
on,
right
bro,
now on your
damn,
shit. So
hey
you
man,
saying
look,
Sicily's normal like
hold
that?
on,
Or do they go
hold
did
on.
they go through something that made them like
Nigga,
that,
I'm
nigga?
saying the
Hey,
Sicilians was with
Hold
them
Hawkeye.
on, hey,
already.
in the
Hey,
first, hey, I
hold
can
on real
talk.
quick.
Let me say something. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
yell and do all that shit.
They
Goddamn.
went
hold
through
on. Hey,
something,
Hold
that's
Urban.
why they
on,
the way they are.
Hold on,
hold on,
Hawkeye.
but hold
Hawkeye.
on,
Hold on,
but hold
Hawkeye.
on,
Damn,
Hawkeye. You
every time
also
somebody
said,
start talking, you always talk, Hawkeye. Damn.
hold on,
And your mic
Hawkeye. You
be so
also
fucking
said,
clear. Not you, Urban. Hold on, Urban. Damn, Hawkeye, your mic be so fucking clear. Like, how the fuck your
My
mic
bad.
louder than
how?
mine? God damn.
Yeah,
What kind of mic you
Hey,
got? I need to buy one.
hey,
Your
you know,
shit.
you gotta get top quality
Shit.
shit, Paul. But you know how it is.
Yeah.
That's that New York shit, like I say. But
Sounding
anyway,
like a tether mic.
nah,
that ain't
hey,
no
hold
fucking
on.
Hey,
tether,
Nah,
boy.
like
Ooh,
Urban,
talk about
That look
sound
like
like a
tether
tether
ball.
mic.
Right.
talk about it. Tether bike. This nigga, talk about tether
Hey,
takedown in
go
the
ahead,
chat. I was dying.
go ahead, Urban. Y'all boy let Urban go ahead. Go ahead, Urban. Hey,
Go on,
Urban, you
I'm
brother.
need to
saying,
turn your mic up some, Urban. You sitting there talking about you ain't gonna yell, dog, but your mic low.
Shit. They say
No,
we
I think
getting
you
beat
gotta
up
do
by
it, OTK.
Hawkeye.
I think you gotta turn
I
this.
already did. I already did. I
hold
adjust
on.
everybody
All right,
mics once they come
Oh
in.
shit.
all right.
Getting
Look, I'm
beat
saying
up. Ooh, it's
when I
messy.
mentioned when I mentioned the Sephardic.
Where you go?
Damn, a dog always rolling through traffic. Hey, but
Yo, y'all
so
hear me?
okay,
Yo,
Yeah,
came
say it
back.
again
Yeah,
because you
you
broke
just
all right.
out,
came
bro.
back.
I said,
Yeah, you
all right. I said, y'all mentioned Sephardic. When I mentioned the Sephardic Jew, you referred to them as if they had already, like there's no more Sephardic Jews in Europe. Because when I brought it up, you was like, exactly. We know that they left. They got them out the country,
They
basically.
were
So I'm
gypsies.
asking, are you saying there's no more gypsies in Europe?
Who said yo dogs?
But no, you said name a country where
I
the
said,
people who
cause
have
hold up,
that
do
gene,
they got features? Cause they got the fucking afro you talking? They don't got our
bro,
features.
they got.
You don't
I've
think a
seen
white
some.
woman that
No,
look
hold
like her
on,
on the screen got our
hold
genes?
on. No, hold
I
on. I
said
done seen.
you asked about an afro, brother.
No, that's just one example. That's one
Okay,
example
so
of a
I
feature.
answered the example. Don't
There's
try
an
to stay
Afro.
and hover
Okay,
and stay on that one
no,
example. Move to the
no,
next one,
because
brother.
no, hold
But
on,
I gave you
hold on.
the answer for
No,
that already.
no, hold on, bro. You don't need to keep talking, my nigga.
New York
Like, damn.
accent is crazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This nigga sound Puerto Rican like a motherfucker. Like,
No, I got a cold, brother. That's what it
what?
You
is.
still got a cold, Hawkeye. You
Yeah, go
not
on.
supposed to still have no cold,
ain't
boy.
kissing somebody. He
You
ain't
ain't
Yeah,
I'm
supposed
but
to
talking.
you ain't
We
be
talk.
Indian. Real
Damn, come
Indians
on now.
don't get
having
sick,
me.
man.
Hold on. Damn, y'all. I'm saying.
I'm
I mentioned
sorry.
the gene. I mentioned the Sephardic gene, right? Now we understand that I've seen gypsies with curly hair that look like they Puerto Ricans, my nigga. So that is a
What?
part of the dominant gene. I've seen gypsies with curly hair that look Puerto Rican.
Are you Puerto Rican?
No, I said I've seen gypsies
Okay, then. So
with
what you bringing up
curly hair
Puerto Rican?
because
A
you said
gypsy
gypsies.
is
You
a
said the
race.
people overseas. You said the people over, and you said those are
Everybody
gypsies.
know. I
You
said
make
them
it seem like
Jewish.
they're not.
Them Jewish. If you know their history, they were gypsies. They were scattered all through Europe. We talk about small hats, right? The
And that's
Jews.
still, and that's I'm saying the people there that produce that gene, they don't just produce afros, they produce curly hair too. Curly
Oh,
fro, loose curls. That's what I'm
do
saying.
they
So
got the same hair as you?
that gene is
They
over
don't,
there.
brother.
No, but I know some niggas that
Okay,
have
they
curly
don't
hair.
have your hair. So what are you defending?
You said the gene, bro. They don't gotta have exactly the gene. When you talk
Nigga, if
about
they don't
producing the
got your
baby,
shit, then they don't got your shit.
what the fuck are you talking about? You being
What?
disingenuous right now.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not. It's
hold
being
on, Urban.
reality,
Hold
nigga. It's
on,
You being
Urban.
facts.
very
You
Can
disingenuous.
we
try to
play a
play with the
little bit
gray
of this
area.
real
That's where the
quick, though,
devil come
y'all?
No,
from.
ain't no
Hold up,
game,
Hey,
bro.
family. Hold up. Let
hey,
everybody back in their corners.
hey,
Ding,
Mike check.
ding.
Yeah, Mike
These
check.
Everybody
niggas
back in their
playing. This
corners.
nigga
Man down.
disingenuous.
Calm down.
This
Damn
nigga
it.
disingenuous as a motherfucker right now.
I
I love
Seriously.
you,
I just wanted
Engine
to
Radio,
ask
but
Hawk
calm
if
down. Let
he
Dulcie get in
agreed
there and
with
we're going to
what
play
was
this
just
video.
on the screen. Do you believe that two two species can crossbreed as long as it's from the male point of view of the species. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. Oh, you asking me?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I was asking you.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay, you said, like I said, and I would say it again. Why y'all acting like everyone is getting pregnant? No. Those are
What
the
you
ones
mean
that
everybody
that are
getting
that are
pregnant,
having
Hawkeye?
kids. Okay, that doesn't mean it's all
It
Europeans.
was people with 18 fucking children in some people's
No, I'm
families.
asking, how
18,
does
20
any,
kids.
if they're
What
two
you mean you
separate
want to have a sex?
species,
We
how
could,
did
yo,
they
we don't know
ever
the
mix
answer for
together?
things that
How
we
did
don't
they
know the
ever?
answer for, but we know
Well, then
everyone
you
is
need to
not
shut up if
fucking
you don't
mating.
know the
Yeah.
answer. You just making it up, Danny. Shut the fuck up if you don't know.
How I'm
Yeah,
making it
your
up? It's
damn
facts. It's
Basically,
facts.
You don't have
you
no
are making it
science
up,
that's
just like
backing
you
up what
made
you're
up
Right.
them
saying.
All
pictures.
right. All right.
Talking about you got the
Right.
first
Right.
You're
picture
just
Right.
with
Right.
making it up.
18
Right.
year
Man,
Right.
those
old.
Right.
branches go
You a
many
lying
ways,
ass nigga.
man.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
he is
That's what I'm
lying.
saying. You just never
Lying
know.
ass
You
You
New
just
just
York
work for
nigga
the
I'm
never
too.
fake
lying because
ass
I
know.
don't
Can
clout.
agree.
I
Right.
You
Right.
can
do
I
Right.
know,
can I
and,
step
Clout,
boom,
in?
can
clout.
I say something real
Jerk
quick,
ass.
Can
Carl?
I step
You
in
do
for a
know that
How
minute
many of y'all got
and
hold
one
ask
on,
you
ear?
after
guys
Shit.
a
me,
question?
My bad.
after
Hey,
me,
my bad. Let the
Right.
after
lady
Where's
talk.
me.
My
TK
bad.
at?
President Jimmy Carter just passed away, y'all. I
Quiet
ended up
now.
seeing a timeline that got him in the same time, I mean, in the same family tree, excuse me, as Burry Goody and them. Like Jimmy Carter is related to the Goodies. So it's like anything is possible. That's all I'm saying about it. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
because
gonna
this
say
the
about
second
it,
Facts.
time
man.
he done
Can
died
I
too.
can I step in and ask a question real quick, please?
Oh, go ahead, please, brother
What,
Buck.
what,
I just wanted to throw that
what
out there.
racist Herbert?
Hold on. Before you
What
go
racist
question,
Herbert
hold
Hoover?
on, hold on.
What
Hey, let
racist
him
Herbert
talk.
Hoover?
Y'all could go
No,
look
no,
it
no.
up.
Hold
They
on. Fuck that.
cousins.
God damn, is my fucking mic low or something?
Nah, we
Y'all
got
can
him.
go find the family tree, the
Go ahead,
Goody's family
OTK.
tree on YouTube. Y'all go find it. I just watched it on my own
Well,
time. I
Gordy's a
was surprised
mulatto
too seeing
anyway,
it.
so
For those of y'all like
that's
just
not
coming in the
surprising.
chat,
Niggas is
none of
related.
us are up here. Hold on. Damn, can y'all mute your mic, please, real quick?
Oh, sorry.
Not you, sis. Hawkeye know who the fuck I'm talking to. Nigga
I
who's
didn't
always
say
talking.
that, brother.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
Anyway,
did.
yeah, I heard you say something in the back of my fucking head, even if you didn't say nothing, god damn it. Nah, but no, seriously, y'all.
Facts.
No, but seriously. For those of y'all that just coming inside the chat, I don't want y'all to get the wrong impression. Now, we having a conversation. Ain't nobody ever said that the black people come from white people. We never said that.
Nah. We
I
not
said
saying that.
that
Hell
black
no.
people, I said that white people, two white parents can make a black child, but the only way they can do it is if they got black somewhere down in their lineage. That's what I said.
On both sides, right?
On either one of the sides. They don't have to have it on both.
So why we not seeing that a
So
lot?
that's all I was saying. So I don't know where I got wrong
No, I'm
at.
saying, but why we
No,
not
hold
seeing that
on.
a lot though?
And let me tell you, brother
Oh,
Lai said two white people cannot make a black person. That was his question. I said, yes, they can. So I pulled it up on the screen to show, yes, they can. But I also told him that, yo, it has to have somewhere black inside the family down the line. So I brought up the example about Curry, Blake Griffin, them boys. Fuck, if they kids keep having kids with white people, y'all ain't gonna know they came from black ancestors.
so
Blake
So
check
that's
Griffin
this
got
out.
white.
Check
biology.
Griffin
check
got
this
white
out,
baby daddy.
OTK. Check this
Hey,
out.
Griffin baby.
If
Blake
if
Griffin baby white as fuck.
if what you saying is true, brother, if what you saying is true, if you extract all the Aboriginal black people off the planet right now, based off what you saying with Steph Curry and a bunch of white people, right? If you extract all the Aboriginal people off the earth and you just have these white people, these white Neanderthals on the earth, how long will you think they would last? And how do you think they would be able to procreate the same way we do, brother, and sustain life?
Yes, they will be.
No, the fuck they won't.
Absolutely,
This
they
y'all
will.
problem. Hey, listen, this y'all problem, man. Quit thinking
Wait a
black
minute.
is all the way great, dog. We don't have
They
see that's the color.
racist.
That's the color
No,
shit
Yeah,
that
hold
gets
that's
me
on.
fucked
ignorant.
up.
That's just
Hold
Dog,
ignorant
on.
as
Hold
fuck
on.
too.
No, but hold
don't
on.
think
No,
that other races don't think that other races can't do what the black man do. Don't y'all think that shit for not 1 minute now.
Why wasn't they here before
That
then?
is silly. How do
come
you
They
on.
know they
was.
wasn't?
Hold on.
Hold
How
They
on.
you know
How
they
do
was.
you know
wasn't?
they
How
wasn't?
do you know they
How,
wasn't?
how do
How
you
do
know they
you know they
wasn't?
wasn't?
Both black and
How
I
white.
you
said
how do
they
you know they
was.
wasn't?
I'm not saying
How
they
do you
wasn't
know they
homo.
wasn't?
I don't know, bro. That's why I give you my theory. I don't know.
Do you subscribe to that, cuz?
I don't
What,
know, bro. That's
that the
why
white genetics has been here since day one?
No, it's before us.
No, I
Before
didn't say
nobody said
before us.
shit.
No,
I'm
not
saying
before us.
white
Or
folks
since
been
day
here.
one.
no, hell
Yeah,
Not
no.
I'm saying
before us.
They've
They
been
just
here just as
human
long.
white
ascensions
skin
here.
existed since day one.
No, I'm
But
I
talking
didn't
think
they?
they,
white people.
yeah, I think they've been
That's
here
how they
just
got
as
here.
long as us.
But Hawkeye, if you're saying that the white people are Neanderthals, then yes, they will be created at the same time because they see the Neanderthal walking around the same time as the Homo erectus.
Dagger.
Yeah, my whole thing is there's no
Who the
way
hell
they're a
is the
separate
Homo erectus?
species. It's like
I
saying
know.
a man
See,
and a
Yeah,
that's
you
man
need to
can
do
have a
some
scientific. You
baby
homework
ain't
over
together.
believing,
there.
bro.
We have to be the same
That nigga,
species because we can
what is
procreate.
Homo erectus? It's you.
Absolutely, Dustin A.
You a Homo erectus.
No, you a homo. You a
Absolutely.
homo. I'm a god.
Be
No,
quiet.
no.
Listen to
Hey,
what
hey,
Dustin
Brown
said.
Wolf, a Brown
Let
Wolf, a
Dustin
Homo
talk.
erectus. Hold on, while I say Brown
Oh, my
Wolf,
bad.
a
Okay.
Homo erectus is what they
Brother
said.
Wolf, brother Wolf, brother Wolf.
Brother, my bad. Brother Wolf, my bad. Brother Wolf, a Homo erectus is what they said came before the first Homo sapien. Came off of all fours and it started walking upright.
Okay, if you believe it, go ahead.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe that evolution shit.
Go
No,
ahead with your theses, my brother. Go ahead.
I
He
got the
doesn't
right,
believe
bro.
that, but it was someone on the
But
panel
that's in
saying
science. Yeah.
Neanderthals, and I was just, I think it's hard to take one part of a science and not just take it all. That's why I throw it all away. But I'm still trying to figure out
Where
how
you
two
getting
separate
where you getting
species
that
can have
science from,
babies.
sis? Where you getting that science from? What you think eugenics was? Why you did they talk master race and be breeding with each
Yeah,
other?
you genetics
Hold on.
is
But you
different.
Wait,
saying
hold on.
Genetics is
Did
evolution,
different from
Darwin?
evolution.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Watch this. Did Darwin come up? Did Darwin name it eugenics?
No, we
No.
just talking eugenics in
yeah,
No.
general.
eugenics.
Come
Was
on, man. Let's
Darwin
not play the
research called
semantics, bruh.
eugenics? Come
I'm
on,
not
bro.
getting caught up
No
with
more
that shit.
18th, 19th
Deal
century.
with the proof. The facts of it is
Was
either black or
Darwin
white.
research? Was Darwin research called eugenics,
We
my
could say
brother? Yes
Hitler
or
was.
no?
How about that? We could say
No,
Hitler was. How about that?
Hitler.
Hitler did
Hitler
not
Well,
ran
promote
shit,
blind
that's not
dog,
eugenics.
him on the
man.
No.
planet.
He got his shit from a woman.
We know.
It don't
Like
matter. He
all
did the
of them
shit, right,
did.
brother? He did
No,
it, right?
bro. You're wrong on this one, Hawkeye. Trust me.
Nah,
You
that
know why I'm
motherfucker.
up here.
Yeah, evolution and genetics are not the same. They're not.
They're
They're
not
two
They
the
are
separate
not
fucking
the
Who
things.
same.
They're
said
same.
not the
evolution?
same.
I said, all
They're
right,
not the
forget it.
He
same.
said eugenics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
eugenics.
we
Listen,
That's what
find
I'm
listen,
out
listen.
saying.
new
We're
things
talking
No,
in
about
most
Did
people
these
ancient
connect
people do
eugenics
Neanderthal.
studies?
to
Did,
Eugenics
do
Darwin,
doesn't
these
but
prove
people
you're
do
Neanderthal.
studies?
eugenics
Hold
is
up. Did these
different.
people do
It's racial
studies? Do they do
reclassification.
studies now? Did they do shit in history to wipe out the weak shit? The retarded
Of
G?
course.
What's
No,
wrong
we
with
talking
y'all,
about
man?
Yes.
19
Yes,
fucking
they did
20,
do that.
man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, before
Yes,
that,
sir.
they was 1920s, man. They
Man,
Like,
they
been
was
Yes,
doing
not
sir.
that
before,
doing
shit
that,
before
from
dog.
day
19th, 20th
one.
That
century,
shit did not get off the
Yes,
eugenics
ground
didn't
yes,
until
they
they
exist.
named
were. Yes,
America, nigga.
But
They was
that's
That
doing that
different.
shit
shit
went
from
off
Genetic
the
day
ground,
one,
splicing,
man.
man.
even if
What
you
is
And they
you
believe in
doing
talking
it now
about,
eugenics,
still,
man?
right?
What
even
is
if
you
you
talking
believe in
about, man?
genetic splicing, that doesn't explain how two people can come and have sex. I don't need a doctor. I don't need to be in a lab or anything. I can just
You
right.
answered your own question, sis. I said we said they got rid of the weak, right? It's called
Correct.
breeding out. So they got rid of motherfuckers who couldn't do it and got to the motherfuckers, yeah,
Damn.
now we can breed with these niggas. They had
No,
to go through
Hold
a
on.
process
they
still.
didn't get rid of them. No,
Hawkeye.
they didn't get rid of them,
Hawkeye.
dog. They put their ass inside the military, inside the fucking
Whatever
police.
the case is.
They didn't get rid
They
of them.
put
Wait a
them, they
minute.
was putting them
That's
niggas
the
in
fuck
padded
shit.
rooms, right?
That's the fuck shit.
And all
Dog,
types of shit.
hey, but
Yes.
Hawkeye, let me give you one more body bag real quick before my
You
sister
ain't
Sharice
body
take
bagging
over.
nothing, but I'll let
Yes,
you get
I'm
your
about to
shit
body
together.
bag you right now because I
Go
asked
on.
you this question.
Go on.
Can black people produce a recessive gene? You said fucking no.
What you say light skin is recessive?
No. It ain't
Okay
no.
then.
Don't
And I
move.
didn't
Hold
say
on.
no.
Hold
That's what I'm
on,
saying.
Hawkeye.
Why is
You
a
did
person's
say
Hawkeye.
answer
no,
not
you
good
a
for you,
lying
brother?
ass
Oh
nigga.
God,
Why is a person's
Bro,
answer
why you
not
ain't
good
got
for
no
you?
integrity, bro? Why
Why
you
is a
come up
person's
here every
answer,
night with
your
no
OTK?
integrity?
Why is a person's
No
answer not good for
integrity,
y'all?
bro.
Why I
Bro,
gotta
them
keep
other dudes
answering it
come
when I
from up
answer it?
north,
That
bro.
is integrity, nigga. I'm
And bro,
standing
they
on my
have way
shit.
more
What you
integrity
don't
than you.
understand,
So
nigga?
we know the difference between a real New Yorker and a fake New
Whatever,
Yorker.
nigga,
Bro, you need
please.
to
I'm
get your
standing on
shit
my
together.
shit. You
That's
don't
what
hear
I'm
me flip
telling you.
flopping. I
You
gave you
need
the
to get your
answer.
shit
The
together,
answer ain't
bro.
good for you, so
You
you
a
want to
fake
come back
ass
and ask
nigga, bro.
10 minutes
Go
later.
back.
So
Go
you
ahead,
telling me,
OTK.
stop with the tactics, man.
I answered it. That's it. It ain't changing because of you,
All right.
nigga.
Well, Hawkeye, I asked you,
And I answered it already.
Hold on. I asked you, could black people produce a recessive gene? You said
I
no.
said, yeah. I said if that if that nigga is going to a recessive gene woman, vice versa.
Okay, all right. Well, hold on. And I knew you said that. All right.
So why we keep going back and
Hold
forth?
on. Read what this say. Just like everyone.
I don't gotta read what it say. I'm standing on it. That's it.
Hold on. So you giving me your subjective thought then?
No, I'm giving you my shit, and that's it.
All right, then. So that's your subjective thought.
You
bro.
niggas want to bring up all this new internet shit.
No,
Come on, man,
quit
stop.
talking definite. Listen, we gotta quit talking definite. Like we already did this research about this shit when we giving our subjective thought. You see me? I said what I was doing was my theory. It was my thought. You see how I clear that up? You came on here like you was fucking talking some scientific shit that was proven by them.
What science?
But now we're finding out
What
that
science,
you're giving us
OTK?
subjective thought, my nigga.
What science?
Come on. Come on, man. Come on. The truth is,
so I'm dealing with nature
Science
shit.
is a guess. Most of it is
OTK, you not producing no scientific shit either. You're not producing no scientific shit either, because neither one of y'all Negroes, neither one of y'all Negroes saw two white people have a black child.
Listen, I saw me mute your fucking mic up real quick. So I saw that. That's tangible. Chill out real quick. Anyway, I'm tired of niggas saying things, and then when they ask for the proof and we give them the proof, they saying they don't believe it. So who are you believing? What made you come up with that concept that you got? Are you going off only what you see in New York? Or are you going off a world?
Did I say yes already? Did I say yes? What's wrong with you?
Okay,
what's wrong with you, OTK? Stop that basic shit, nigga. I said yes. I said if I get a woman who got recessive in her shit,
if I was a motherfucking
can.
Mason, you would have known. You would have fucking known if I was a fucking Mason.
You are.
Dog. I'm a wild
Stop it,
Bro, you gonna call
at
him
the
a
end of
Mason,
the day,
but you the one.
At the end of the day, I said yes. So you don't gotta beat it by
Now
me.
we're
I said
Masons
yes.
because we understand the same
Disrespectful
species
ass,
got to
dumb
breed.
ass
said yes,
Like
right?
someone was bringing up dogs. Dogs is the same species.
Masons don't know
That's
shit.
why you can mix. That's
Nah,
why you can
Masons
mix
know
different
shit, but
types
they
of
play
dogs with
dumb.
each other
What
because they
Hawkeye
the
doing?
same species.
Masons
Bro, you
don't
gotta
know
be
shit.
Masons to not agree with
I
two
said if
different
I got
species
with a
having a
chick
baby together.
and she
It's
got
crazy.
recessive in her, and recessive
You
as
got
you can see,
recessive in you.
Hold on,
right?
wait
Then
there.
what?
Hold on, everybody. Wait right there. What does recessive really mean?
You a
It's genes,
non-domestic
genetics, right?
precariat
Recessive is what
Yeah,
you
hold
gotta
on,
go
hold on.
by the
Let me answer.
options.
Hold on,
You gotta
y'all.
go
Hold
by.
on,
Hold on,
y'all.
hold on.
Hey,
Oh
Straight
Do you
my
Smoke.
God.
Hold on, Hawkeye.
forget it, man?
Straight Smoke. You know what recessive means to me? Straight
Yes, I
Smoke.
do, sir.
They want to give
Turn
a
it back.
subjective thought. A
Which
recessive means something that ain't normally seen with our people. Like when
Okay,
you see
there's
our people
another
have
word for
green
it.
eyes. Like when you see our people have green eyes, or they might have blonde hair, but they same complexion is dark like ours, but they might have red hair like my cousin them boys. But that's recessive. We would call that recessive. So these niggas don't even know
I
what the
never saw a
fuck
dark skin
recessive
one
is,
like that.
and I'm
So
using their own science against them. You
Okay,
never saw a dark skin what? Nigga with red hair?
so
With green
I'm not
eyes?
talking about. I'm talking green eyes. You that
See, the
dark
thing
skin
is,
like that.
the thing is,
That dark
smoke,
skin.
straight smoke. You know what it is? You know what it is? We done been indoctrinated so much till they think when they see a black
I
nigga
ain't
like
see
me
no
with
Wesley
green eyes and
Snipes
shit
nigga
like
with no
that.
green eyes.
Hold on. Whoa. When they see a nigga like me that's black with red green eyes or with fucking brownish, light brownish eyes, and they not black, they say we mix with the European then. They quick to throw that fucking European on us then. But we saying no, we can create these things ourselves. We can create green eyes ourselves. Two black people can mix. That green eye can come out. Blue eyes can come out. That's all I'm saying.
Hazel.
We don't know.
All right.
We
So
don't
Break
fucking know.
down the molecular construction of
molecular, sir. Molecular. Go ahead.
thank you, brother. Break down that for why you
Something
keep
happened.
muting me. Okay, brother, go ahead.
So go ahead, brother Wolf. Go ahead, man. Get it out. You're muting yourself, bro.
No, I'm not muting myself. Somebody's muting me. How is it that we don't have the same traits? How is it that white people have that long stringy hair and we have curly hair? You know what I'm saying? Why is it that their skin is so goddamn pale and you have copper colored skin? Why is it that white
They don't even
people
age
eat
like
raw
us, brother.
fucking meat and they like blood and you like to eat your meat well done? Why do we have these different type
Brother
of
Wolf,
traits?
Brother Wolf, can I
So
can I
that's
tell you?
racism,
Because
and
These are all
That
that's
don't even
different
make sense.
undermined.
types.
They don't even age like us. Stop the
Yeah, that's
bullshit,
undermined
niggas.
in genetics, though, guys. That's why
They don't
they
even
can be
age like
different
you.
types of dogs, and you
That's
can mix
oh
them
my
together,
God.
and you can have a pit bull, sushi, whatever kind of
Rottweiler.
Why
mix
are you
because
Whatever.
they
comparing
still
animals?
listen.
Why are you
You
comparing
just asked the
animals to us?
question. You just asked the question.
Why
Can
are
I
you
answer it?
comparing
Brother
animals to
You
Wolf.
us? We
just
are not
Can
asked the
you
animals.
let her
question.
talk?
Can I
Brother
answer?
Can
Wolf.
you please let her
I'm
talk?
going to need you, Brother
Can
Wolf.
I
What I'm
please
going to
answer?
need you
You
to
just
do
asked the
is when
question.
the
Straight
And
sister is
smoke,
that's
let
what
her
I'm
talking, let
trying
her
talk.
to
talk.
separate genetics from evolution because that's what's confusing this conversation, trying to mix evolution in something that it is not. Genetics is not
Nah, I don't
evolution.
agree with. I
So
don't
what
agree with
you're trying to
evolution.
do is
I
take
don't think
genetics and
nobody agree.
evolutionary
Let her
thing
talk
and
though.
say
Nah.
these are two
Yeah.
different species that are coming to make this mix, and it's not. It's the same species with different phenotypes that can come together, and then those phenotypes mix together to make a different kind of looking person. But it started with two people, or it started with two dogs, or it started with two cats. They're just having a mixed breed, not two species coming together. So it's because you have different genetics amongst different types of people.
So, okay, I get it, sister. We are animals. I get it. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. We animals. Go ahead.
That is a very narrow-minded thing to say, sir.
Condescending ass shit.
Yeah, because
That is a very
black people eat
narrow-minded
they.
thing to say.
I
The
know plenty of
reason,
black
Oh,
people eat
dick
their meat medium
energy.
rare.
okay, so
That's
what it
not
is
just
that
white people.
you're okay. I'm gonna try this again. The one thing that I need you to do is to understand something. You don't even have to understand it. Look what's on the screen in front of you.
Boom. I love that's my shit right there. Checkmate.
Now what?
Yep, they're twins.
Black and one white. A lot of people are just in shock. Lucy and Maria Aylmer live in Gloucester, England.
Yo, y'all
Maria
getting
has a
light
caramel
skin. Yo, come on,
complexion,
y'all
brown
niggas
eyes,
crazy.
and thick curly black hair. Lucy has pale white skin, ginger red hair, blue eyes, and freckles. Most people have the same reaction when they hear they are twins.
They say, how did it happen? We don't believe you.
So, how did it happen? Their mom, Donna, is half black and half white. The twins' dad, Vince, is white. The
Hold up,
couple
y'all
was
caught that right?
thrilled when a
Half black,
sonogram
half
revealed
white.
they were
Why y'all
expecting
playing games
twins.
for,
I just
man?
cried.
And she's from London. What's wrong with
Bro,
y'all?
what
So
are
it
you
shows they're
talking
not
about? Did
two
you
But
catch
separate
it?
it's
species.
showing.
They're not two separate species. That's how they can come together.
Yo,
Right.
They're
first of
not
Thank
two
all,
separate
you.
species.
You damn Mason.
first of
Do you
all,
see that you
don't try to
Mason?
flip the
Did
subject
you get
now.
the
The
signs and
ladies
symbols
mixed
on that, you
already.
Mason?
So stay on one topic.
Did
She's
you get the
mixed.
It's
signs
So
and
of course
showing
symbols
they're
a
on
supposed
that,
lot
to
of
you
have that.
Mason?
people.
What's wrong with
Hawkeye.
y'all?
Did you
Hold
get the
on.
signs
Let's
and
go
Hawkeye,
symbols
how
on
did
that,
she
you
on.
get
Mason?
mixed? How
Let's
did
Hold
she
up.
get
go
mixed,
Is
on.
she
Hawkeye?
our people?
How
Is
did she
she
get
our
mixed?
people? Hold
Hold
up.
on,
Is
how
she
did
our
she get
people?
mixed?
Is
How did
she
she
our
get mixed?
people?
Female elder, how
Yes,
did she
her
get
Yeah,
mixed?
sister.
what?
That's her
You
twin
hear that,
Yeah,
man?
sister.
Actually,
yeah,
you
you
That
can
is
talking
her
about
consider
twin
our
yes.
people.
sister.
Come
In
on, man. Stop
actuality,
that.
no, she is not. In actuality, no, she is
No.
not. No, she is not.
Hold on, what you
No,
mean?
she
What
is
you mean
not.
she's not? She's of
That niggas
color.
hear that British
She's
accent
our
talk about
people.
yes. Man, stop, man.
She's our
No,
people.
she is not.
What? How is she not?
And then you don't even know what she's mixed with because she's from
So,
that side of the
so you
world.
saying,
And she's
North
already
if
Pole.
your
wrong. You're already
cousin,
Hold
right.
on.
you
Let me
saying if
let
your
me let me
cousin
Dr.
mixed with,
Sawyer work.
if you
Hold
saying your
on,
cousin have a baby
Jackie
by
your
a white
corners.
person,
Jackie
that's not your
Hey,
people.
So
Jackie your
find me
corners,
confused
man.
when our family gets
Come
results
on,
back from
bro.
a
Y'all
23andMe
niggas
test
retarded.
telling us that we are African American when my grandmother said that we
You're
were
recessive.
English. And I know looking at me, you're going to be very
you just hear
confused
what she
because I am
said?
too. And currently my family
has to take a long line.
No one should ever have to feel the need to complete. We knew that she was an orphan and she was.
The pharmacy was over here.
I can't tell by talking to you, bro. Vegas.
Yeah, because Vegas do halves.
Let the
They
host
do
talk.
halves. Those slacks
Movie star. No one should ever
has to take a long line
Yeah.
of bread. He said my family didn't. He tried to deflect, but then he turns around and said his mother is all Malak.
I know everybody went grandmother for a second.
Oh, the Redskins? Huh?
Oh,
I ain't gonna
tear their ass up in a car like. I got
Wait
Christmas.
a minute, what's going on?
beginning for me and
That's Sister Cherie. Sister
Sorry,
Cherie.
y'all. Shit was tripping.
thank you everyone from just the bottom of my heart. I did not expect this to blow up the way it did. I went to bed with 14 views and woke up to hundreds of thousands. So thank you for all your support. I'm just so excited to take you along this journey with me. Just like you asked, here are some pictures of my grandmother. For starters, I will say she is just a stunner. I think she's one of the most
Another
beautiful women that's ever
mulatto.
walked.
Oh,
Look at her.
Come on, man.
Giving very much Lena Horne vibes. Just a movie star. This is her a little older. She's gotten a nose job. Definitely lighter hair.
Yeah, mulatto.
She's very vain. And other
No.
family
Right.
connections to her
I gotta
whatsoever.
listen.
And
Right.
that her family line lived and died with her.
And I kicked you. Checkmate.
Ooh. I don't know who
Sis
is
might want to
on this panel, but
Incredibly sad and
for these DNA tests. I was always open that I would be gifted one of them.
right.
my grandmother took a secret to her grave, and we just found out what it was. She passed back in 2002, and at the time we thought she was born in 1933. We knew her name. We knew that she was an orphan and she was an only child, that we had no other family connections to her whatsoever, and that her family line lived and died with her. So find me confused when our family gets results back from a 23andMe test telling us that we are African American when my grandmother said that we were English. And I know looking at me, you're going to be very confused because I am too. And currently my family is still figuring out all the details, so I don't have all the information. 23andMe matched my family up with a family in Virginia, which isn't too strange because my grandmother and my grandfather both met in Maryland and got married and ended up moving across the country. So when this family starts pulling out pictures of my grandmother and her 15 siblings.
15!
Safe to say we were a little shocked. It turns out that Millicent Vaughn.
Hey, 15 siblings. You don't think something like this is possible? And how long is that happening?
Y'all taking one scenario.
No,
and acting like,
she
come
got
on,
this
man. Who's denying any of this? What the fuck is y'all talking about?
It's not one scenario.
We're not talking about
Y'all
like
getting one
when
story.
this
First of all,
happens.
she was
That's why
already a
What the fuck are
mulatto.
you
So you mean to
talking
tell me
about?
grandma's not mixed?
What the
Grandma's
fuck are
not
you
mixed?
talking about, dude?
So the fact mulatto proves our point. That's our point.
No,
You're
y'all
saying it like it
come
had to
on,
be
man.
a mulatto to
Yeah, it
make
does. That's
this
what we've been
happen.
seeing now. That's
But
all
the
we've been
fact
seeing
that
was
someone
mulattoes.
can be
Hold on,
mulatto
but that's all
means
we've
that
been
you
seeing has
can
been
have
mulattoes.
you
All
can
we've been
have
seeing
someone
was
have sex with
mulattoes,
another
sis.
person.
All
So
we're seeing
yes,
is mulattoes
an
going
original
into a white
person
race.
Let her
can
Of
talk,
have
course,
you
that's gonna
sex
rich ass
with
happen.
an
What's
nigga.
wrong with y'all?
Okay,
Y'all
mute
playing
that
mind games.
motherfucker.
Now you playing mind games. You
All you
weird
showing
ass
is
nigga.
mulattoes going to white folks. Of course, it's gonna happen. What's wrong with y'all?
The grandmother is black, and then the grandmother got with a white man. That happened.
She's mixed already herself.
Hold up, Hawkeye. Did you
She's
not?
But then
already
that means
proud to
her
be
parent was
neighbor
black.
niggas.
That
Y'all
means that she
defending a
had
bitch
a
that didn't
black
even want
parent.
that hit her
If you're
identity.
saying that
Y'all
the
niggas is
grandma is
crazy, man. Go on, man.
mulatto,
Go
and
on,
that's
man.
how she did it, that means that
Right, right.
her parent was one was black and the other was another
Yeah,
mix,
she hid
according to
her
you.
identity. I don't
Okay,
care.
Okay,
so what
Y'all
part you
defending for
making?
some bitch that
What are you
that
trying
didn't
to
even fucking
neglect?
rep who she
They
was.
still got a
Man,
black
get out of
person
here with that
somewhere,
shit,
brother.
man.
Somebody gotta be dark. It's crazy. I don't know, man. We
Cause
got
he's fake, bro. He
It's
can't be
not about dog.
genuine.
Y'all, it's about
You
the
a
facts.
weirdo, dude, bro. You looking for
The fuck, y'all
attention.
niggas get
You just
emotion
want to
talking, fit the
argue,
narrative.
man.
Deal with the facts.
You a
The
But
fact
lame.
is,
Hawkeye,
you
You a
can
even
tell
hold
lame.
on
You
she's
ain't
now,
got
fake.
no
Hawkeye,
facts.
The
even
lady
if the
wasn't even
grandma's
proud to be who
mulatto,
she was, and y'all
What
even
niggas
if
facts
the
you
stand
have?
up
grandma's
trying to defend that.
mulatto,
Come on, man,
What
stop.
facts do you have?
I just said it, brother.
What fact? Show them.
But hold on, Wild Savage. Even if the grandma is mulatto, let's say she is, doesn't that make one of her parents, her mom and dad, black? So that's still our point. That down the line there was someone that was black, and now we're seeing a purely white looking person come from that black person. That's our point.
Let's just agree to disagree. That's it. Nothing to talk about.
How are you disagreeing when you just said the
I
grandma's
said it. I
mulatto?
can't. Because I can. I
Cause he
can.
a Mason.
She had
He a
15.
Mason, and he took an oath to
The fuck?
lie.
What's so hard?
He took an
AKA
oath to lie to the people. So he get up here
15
Right.
gatekeeping,
You ain't
and
never
siblings.
when
bring
He
y'all
no
right
start
fucking
hitting on
half
too
breed
much
lady
truth,
here
No,
with
his
some white
tribe
kids and
become
try
I
to
think
talk
what it
shit.
is
Go
a
fuck
lot of y'all
yourself, then.
Negroes on this panel want to
Y'all
be
niggas is
inclinated
stupid.
with white
Y'all niggas
people.
got
That's
white in
No,
y'all
what it
face
sounds
because
like
you
to
got a
me.
white
no.
grandmama.
Y'all don't like the truth. That's the
No, the truth
problem.
It ain't
is
no
Y'all
you
truth.
get some
agree
high
on
It ain't
it.
yellow
no truth.
lady and
Listen.
talk about
It ain't
shit.
no
Listen. Be
truth.
quiet.
It
Y'all
ain't
get
no
some high
truth.
yellow lady talking about
Be
this and
It
that.
quiet.
ain't no
That's
truth.
it.
That
Y'all
come with
want
a
to be
white
white
man.
Quiet.
people.
Of course
That's
that's
Be
gonna
that's
quiet.
happen.
that's
Be
what this
quiet.
boils down
We've been
to.
waiting to
Okay?
say that all night.
The
Y'all
black
gotta be
women on here
quiet.
want
That
to be with
old
white
ass,
men, and the
crusty
black.
ass
Be
nah, it
quiet.
ain't
woman
Be
been
nothing
They
quiet.
already
been
crusty.
did.
waiting to
All right.
say that shit
So
all
here's what
night.
I'm gonna say. And
That's
now
all he
I
been
remove it
waiting to
from the
say.
panel. Here's what it
Funky
is.
ass bastard. That's
This
all
is
he
what
been
it
waiting to
is,
say.
man. Because when it's all said and done, a lot of people ancestry is like this. And this is a harsh reality. This is a harsh truth. We don't like to hear it.
Because y'all motherfuckers been fucking them. And that's why you got such a fucked up situation about it.
Ooh.
Raping and fucking and pillaging.
Yes,
Men.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Now I'm gonna add y'all back, but y'all wasn't letting me talk. Because I'm trying
Tell
to
them
tell
about themselves.
you reality.
The same people first to sleep with a white woman.
Yes,
All these
ma'am.
niggas with the
Mad
white
at us.
woman, baby mama. Crazy.
Get them, ladies. Get them.
Bananas.
Get them, ladies.
I'm so tired of this. And this is the reality. This woman clearly said the grandmother got 15 brothers and sisters black. You can't say nothing. And you can't even imagine how often this go on. OTK was 100% correct. And what he said, when the bloodline does that, when somebody black go with somebody white, yes, that happens. They end up looking like this. But that don't mean that that black stock ain't there. That don't mean it ain't there. And this is the reality in North America when we're talking about all the fucking hundreds and thousands of people who were shipped over here from Britain as slaves. Y'all gotta understand, man. This stuff goes so deep into a rabbit hole that it don't make no sense.
Copper Goddess. Now we know that they used to believe that they couldn't get the white girl pregnant.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
Hawkeye gone.
Can
Hawkeye,
you hear
come
me
back.
now? Can y'all hear me?
Hawkeye, come back, Hawkeye. I just wanted you to let me speak for a second. I was gonna give it
Where
back.
where where
Come
where
back.
are all these
Y'all
white people
good?
with?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, go ahead, Dulcie. I'm sorry, but who was that? Copper Goddess. I'm sorry, baby.
No, that was
Yes.
Copper Goddess.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Copper Goddess.
Yeah, because I was trying to move to another part of I'm in the boonies. My bad.
Yeah, I'm about to step away because this conversation get a motherfucker.
Yeah, this is a serious conversation that we really need to have. And I know everybody noticing how men are up here deflecting like they ain't been dipping in the damn goddamn white fucking coochie. Okay? It's a mixed country we living in right now. They done put all this mulatto shit on the TV. Don't quit acting like we ain't mixed up over here. It's a whole nother race. They got a whole population. They got a whole nother race they about to create from all the screwing going on over here. We need to cut it out, y'all. No one is right. No one has all the answers. Everyone has an opinion and a thought, which is very special. We can all throw them all at each other. Put it in your puzzle if you'd like. If you don't like it, agree to disagree. And we can move on to the next thing we don't know a motherfucking thing about, because we just learning here. We learning something every day because they've been lying to us. Not just some of us that think they smarter than the others. All of us, y'all. All of us.
We have to stop victory. Yes, we be fighting and fussing. That's the type of people we are. We know how to do that. We do. But we really need to be thinking about this, y'all. This is a part of what's happening. This is why they've been able to erase our identity. Because of this mixing, wordplay, all of this is really pertinent information, whether we believe it or not.
Sister, I hear what you're saying, but I don't, based off what you just said, I don't think they mixed our identity. Based off what you guys are saying is that we're the same people. So our identity is not mixed. We're the same people as white people. So when white people came over here and they was allotted land, that means they was our cousins. They was our brothers and sisters. That means they was awarded that land through our family lineage, through our family ancestors, right? Is that
Some of
correct?
them.
No,
Yes.
that's not
Yes,
correct.
some of them.
Wrong.
Well, some of them
I'm
was a
not.
lot of land,
He
I
was
would say.
talking to me, y'all. Can I answer him, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Brother Wolf. You come up here today. I detected your funk ass energy immediately. You are up here to cause a fucking distraction. We feel it. We know it. We just letting you ride up here with your old ass, like Cosmo said. And you keep hollering that Mason shit. Niggas already done said you a Mason, and we know what the fucking Masons did. We up on that too. We've been digging on our archives on what the fuck they done did to our people too. So you stop doing that to us. You stop it.
Sister, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm not a Mason, and
Whatever.
I don't
You
have.
know what I'm talking about, nigga. You
I
up
don't
here
know.
acting
I
like
don't know what
you
you're
up here
talking about.
acting like you don't know what the fuck
You don't know
going
me.
on, and you being
You
a
don't know
smart ass
me.
nigga.
You don't know me, and y'all up
And
here on
when you
some
want to,
bullshit.
and
That's
when you
all that
want to,
is.
take your
That's
ass
all that
somewhere where
is.
you want.
And
Won't
and when
nobody
you
want you over here.
and when
Won't
y'all
nobody want you
and
over here.
hey, check this out. Get this, sister. When y'all get up here
Check
talking
you
about
out,
niggas have
bitch.
been dipping
Bye,
into
bye,
white women,
bye. Nobody wants you over
talk
here.
about y'all black women been taking
You a
white dick.
condescending ass white
Talk
bitch
about that.
fucking nigga.
Oh my
Talk about
goodness,
y'all
you know
black
black
women taking
women
white
take,
Here
dick
you
go
know
both
black
and let
ways.
women,
them bust
black
up,
Hold
women
up.
take
letting them
white
bust in
bitches
Go
that
both
animal
and
ways.
say they
DNA up in
found
y'all
whatever
ass.
bitches you create, got it
Check
legalized.
that.
It's
Get
a
You
that.
way
can check
less
that.
than
Get
black
that.
men.
You can
The
check
It's
Talk
a
that.
about
way
that
slaves
too.
did
little
that.
You
less
Talk
can
They
about
than
check
that
black
too.
that.
Don't
men.
just talk
Way
about one
more
part.
black men
Okay.
have
they
had
go to the
babies with white
sperm
women
bank and
than
have
black women
babies
have
by
had
Talk
these
babies
about
with
white
black
talk
women.
about how
men,
y'all
Don't
That's
having
say
just
the
the
less.
facts. That's
implanted
just
in
the
them
talk
with
about
facts.
how
It's
y'all
a
sperm
let
less
Don't
them
let
banks.
them
percentage.
trigger y'all
It's a
women.
less
Don't let them
percentage of
trigger
black
y'all.
women that
He's
have white
old. Why
babies.
you so old? Why you doing this, old timer?
Yeah, don't
Because
let
he's
them
talk
trigger
about how them
y'all.
32.
white boys bust
Nah,
up in
y'all
y'all.
here from
Don't just talk about
No,
one
Columbia,
part.
I didn't
Ohio,
do
Sucker,
Some
nothing.
domestic
of them.
perpetrating a
violence,
crime.
Well,
rapist,
how many white women have you
You
bust up
know that
in,
the
sir?
industry use our blood and our sperm to create these people. You know, Ford
How
and
many white girls have you bust
Hitler
in?
spliced
and he was
into
one of
our
the main ones.
DNA and
Crazy.
created these people off our DNA. The lady
That is
said
a fact.
1933. That's when they did the Great New Deal. And she didn't even met her grandparents. She just dug some shit up and claiming some shit that might sound similar.
What?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
This
What are
white
you
lady right
talking
here on
about?
this picture. This white
Now,
lady on
now
this
you calling her a
picture.
liar. That's crazy. No
How
one will
did
come
she
out
wait
here
till her
and ask
parents
something like
die to
Did
bring up
I ain't
to
even rule. I
find
should
that
remove your
say some
ass for one ever.
kin to her, and they bringing up all
My
these
word,
felonious
nigga. They be fucking
pictures?
white bitches now.
That's
They want to get
called
Yeah, they
pregnant.
want to act like
forging
this girl
a
lying.
new
It ain't got nothing to
identity.
do with it. It don't change nothing.
Y'all
Nothing
some
about
old
nothing of the
suckers.
situation. Yeah, you
bro?
trying to
Hold on, Ride Will. I know not to trust. Not my trust dude is talking crazy to the
To
women.
Yeah,
lead
because when you
the
trigger
move.
niggas because they've been
Not
fucking white bitches,
yeah,
they get
thank you,
triggered.
Hey, y'all, hold on real quick. Hold on, y'all, real quick. Sisters, y'all hold on real quick. Because I don't like when men
Everybody
start
somebody believe anything. Y'all
to
crazy, bro.
aggressive women, man. Hey, Rod Will.
Got no white cousin. Stop fucking lying. I'm tired of
Right,
y'all.
Yes.
Rod Will.
Y'all
Right,
lying
Will.
like shit. I'm sick
Yes.
of this.
What did you just say just
Yes.
now? Don't nobody interrupt. Don't
All
nobody. I
right,
know
you
y'all.
know.
Y'all are lying, bro. It's so sad. And y'all think that take away from something. It takes away from nothing. It's a result of what happened. We weren't here. We can't control it. Why are y'all upset? Why is that bothering y'all so bad? Because at the end of the day, when the fight kick off, we is gonna need some allies. We is gonna need some allies. So let's get it in line.
Oh shit, here we go.
About the reality of shit. It ain't no here we go. Be quiet.
Right.
Because enough is enough. Y'all are so upset that this is a possibility, that this is something that's real, that this is something that may connect to a lot of y'all that got ancestry from Virginia. I don't know what the problem is. Y'all are so, this is crazy. We're supposed to be having an open dialogue, an open conversation, and y'all can't even have an open mind to even believe that something like this could be a possibility.
At the same time, telling black women they don't want to deal with them and want to be passport boys.
This is the crazy thing, man. This is the crazy thing. All of this shit started from a comment that Brother Lie made in the fucking chat that 2 white people can't make a black person. So I showed him and I told him 2 white people can make a black person, but I guarantee you that black is somewhere in the bloodline somewhere. I started off by saying this. Now, all
at that point, OTK, they not black.
I thought I was supposed to be making a point.
Hold on. Yeah. But my point is, dog, y'all agree with what I'm saying because y'all all saying the only way that this shit can happen is if they got to be mixed with black somewhere down the line. Now, I'm wondering, why the fuck are y'all so mad at us when we saying the same fucking thing that y'all saying it? Are y'all mad because we saying it in a different way? I just want to know. Or are y'all mad? Or are y'all misconstruing? And y'all thinking we saying that white people on this earth can start creating black people. Ain't nobody ever said that shit. And don't put that shit in my mouth, y'all little fuck ass niggas out there. Straight up. I know how y'all do. And I'm saying this from a content creator. I ain't saying this from nobody else on the fucking panel. OTK and nobody on this fucking panel ever said that 2 literal white people can make a black baby without having black in their fucking blood. Now, do everybody agree with that? Yes or no? And I damn sure I know the answer would be yes.
Yep,
this
pretty
is
much.
Crazy shit. Y'all niggas arguing y'all fucking personal fucking belief. Keep y'all shit at fucking home, dog. We just giving out theories. Keep y'all shit at home. Y'all coming up in here causing ruckus and shit. We having a great conversation. If Hawkeye don't agree with me, then so what? Fuck it. I don't have to convince Hawkeye. I don't agree with Hawkeye with half of the shit he say. But fuck it. You know what I mean? But damn, dog, for us to be arguing, for us to start talking to women like this, because we see women standing up and expressing themselves. They educated fucking too. They have the right to fucking talk too. And then niggas still in the chat and still saying no. But the thing is, y'all believe in science tells y'all no, but the same science is telling y'all yes. So which one of y'all gonna work with? And then y'all niggas can be in a fucking small ass town or a big city and think that shit just equate for the whole fucking world. Y'all must be fucking fooled. Y'all must be fucking fooled. If you can think to see what's going on in fucking California is what's going on in motherfucking Oregon, or what's going on in Oklahoma, or what's going on in fucking in Florida. Y'all be crazy as fucking hell. Y'all be crazy as hell. Just say that, nigga, y'all don't fucking know. Just like the rest of us. We don't fucking know. We're just saying things. They look, we found this, we found that. You know what I mean? Shout out to Dead. That's why I mentioned Oregon. Shout out to him. We mentioned this, we mentioned that. Dog, that's everybody's opinion. Why is motherfuckers getting mad and trying to convince somebody over their fucking opinions? That's crazy. And then when y'all ask
because these women trying to cram their beliefs down our.
I don't need your help. Chill out. I don't need your help. Anyway, y'all niggas coming up here and bringing y'all questions. Y'all bringing y'all fucking suggestions. Y'all subjective thoughts, right? Y'all asking us, why do we feel the way we feel? So now we showing you why we feel the way we feel, why we think the way we think. Not saying it's true or not, but hey, this is what we think. Y'all niggas ain't got nothing to combat against this shit but your own fucking personal subjective thoughts. Leave that shit alone. We all got subjective thoughts. We all got our own perception. Come on, man. What the fuck is going on? Ain't nobody should be up there coming and talking indefinite on this fucking situation when they don't fucking know. Quit talking indefinite like you fucking know and you can't fucking prove it. I was up there tripping. I'm trying to laugh and trip. I was laughing the whole time. But now y'all niggas done pissed me off with y'all fuckery. Straight up. Word.
Hey, yo, OTK.
Y'all niggas on the panel, would y'all please give my woman respect? When y'all hear them talking, please just chill out, just for me. Because I know y'all respect y'all wives, y'all daughters, y'all mamas like that. So please just do that for me on my panel. That's all. Even if you don't agree with it, just wait till they finish and then just say why you don't agree. That's all.
Hey, yo,
Can I say why I disagree? Can I say why I disagree? Because back when Ford and Hitler, they was doing white dominance. They was creating a white, and how you think they was creating that white society using our sperms from the sperm bank? So they didn't took our sperm and impregnated these women and claiming that's our people.
No, that's a lie. But anyway,
What
can
a
we move on to the
patriarchal
next slide?
thing to say.
Listen,
Bro, when
all
they
they trying to
start
do
the
is they trying y'all. What
sperm
y'all have
bank,
is y'all
when
have
they
this
start sperm
program.
bank,
Hold on, y'all, because
when
even if
did
it's
Hitler start
true,
doing this white race? How can he
even
even
if your
create a
point
white
is
race
true, though,
out of
it would still
a
make it
mutation?
that you would
Hey,
have to
No,
be
see your
able to in the
mic
first.
busting in.
Oh, it's the mic again.
yeah,
Yes,
you in
ma'am.
robot mode, Dusty. But
Yeah,
let me
y'all caping
let me say
for the
this.
Ford Foundation.
Hey, look, man. Just cause these women up here talking, they have information and they providing sources. Accept the sources. If you can't show no source of what you talking about, and you just have a theory, bro, back up. Respectfully. Back up, because all
Bro,
this
this
stuff
is a
you,
reality.
bro,
This
it's
ain't
not a
just no
reality, bro.
theory.
That's a
Well,
bro.
source up,
Listen.
nigga.
All I'm asking you to do
So
is
you don't know
go
about
get a listen,
Hitler
brother.
making a
It's
right
you trying
way
to argue. I
race
don't want
with
to
Henry
argue with
Ford.
you. What
So
I'm
I gotta
telling
go
you is
source
to
that
go
up.
get a source. Yes, I'm
Just
telling you
Google it.
what you're saying is bullshit.
Bro, you's a lame, bro.
Okay,
Is
I
that
can be a
better?
lame, but
What you
source up,
saying is a
nigga.
bullshit.
Source up, junkie.
Nigga, it's already up there. Put it this.
Hey, OTK,
Y'all
I
should
just
know
want
this
to
should
make,
be general information.
Bro, ain't no
hey,
But I
general
think that
information.
it still makes our point. The point it wouldn't matter how these people get the genetics.
What
It means that
year?
they can have our
1933, the
genetics.
same
They can
year
have
y'all
our
claiming
genetics
this
in our
lady
bodies,
lost.
and then they can pass down those genetics.
God damn. Hey, OTK, I just want to say, brother, I appreciate you letting me up on the panel, and I respect your panel. I respect the chat, and I respect the people up here. You know what I'm saying, and everything. I didn't come up here to disrespect anybody. I respect all my sisters, Sharice the realest, Dosey, and I can't see everybody that's on the panel. The brothers too. Shout out to you guys. Also, I'm gonna fall back and let you guys continue. I just want to say I respect y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all continue to build. I love the build, and y'all keep doing what y'all doing, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
Beat it.
No doubt.
Peace, brother. Like I say, we are part of a whole experiment, and y'all can like that experiment didn't even exist. Like y'all know
Bro,
Ford and
it
Hitler
didn't. It
created this
didn't.
white waste using
They
what
didn't.
stem cells.
They didn't.
Bro, you a lame, bro. I'm not finna do this.
You a lame. How you spell? How do you explain Ellis Island then?
Bro, I'm talking about Ford and Hitler. What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking
Ellis
about
Island.
Ellis Island. I'm talking about the white race
We
before that.
talking
You talking
about
about
genetic
1930.
gene
You talking about a
splicing
white race in
and all that
1930.
shit.
I'm talking about the late 1800s.
Bro, they didn't start mass migration into the 1930s. After
Bro,
World War II. What are you
bro,
talking
listen,
about?
bro. Listen, bro. Go do some studying, bro. Go look up Ellis Island and you tell me when it started. It's a simple Google search.
Bro, what are you talking about?
And put that in
We
your
ain't even
trust and
talking
your
about
will.
Ellis Island. You're changing
Bro,
the
you talking
subject
about they
off
created a white
the
race in
Henry Ford
1930.
splicing the white
You're talking about a white race in 1930,
dominant.
brother.
They creating a white race to Ellis Island.
It's called
That
Can you
don't
hear me
even
while
Reconstruction.
I'm
correlate.
tapping? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you still
Is my
robot,
mic okay?
Dosey.
And I didn't come here to talk to no lame ass nigga about some shit that he don't know nothing about.
Bro, you don't
I'm
know
talking about
nothing.
Henry Ford,
So what are you
Hitler,
talking
and the
about then?
white
You need to
race,
shut up.
and
You
the
need to just
sperm
shut up
banks
and
and
learn.
splicing the
Shut
nigga
up and learn.
genes.
How about that?
You stealing our identity.
Bruh, shut up and learn.
Oh, you can't learn from you. I heard you earlier with Sister Bethy. You
Bruh,
caping
you
for
not
Sister
gonna learn
Bethy.
from
Now
me.
you up
I'm
here
not
caping
teaching
for
your
these
dumb
women.
ass
And you
nothing.
don't even know what you're
All you
talking
want to do
about.
is put something in the trust in
Oh,
the
he caping? Hold on,
you
Wild Savage.
you
Hell
Hold
want to
on.
yeah.
put
Hold
something
on,
in the
Wild
trust in the
Savage.
will.
Hold on.
Bro,
I'm getting caped for it.
he's an idiot, bro.
Let me give you your flowers for caping for women because it's rather suspect for men that's cape for men.
Right. I ain't with that.
No, they wrong. He caping wrong
Nah,
shit.
you wrong and
You
you a
don't
jerk
cape
because you trying to argue
because you
with
just
women.
want to be next to the women.
You wrong and
He
you a
agree
jerk
with
because
him.
you want to argue with women.
No, I want
Can
to
you hear me
discuss it.
now?
You
Is it
get in the
better?
way. I don't want to talk to no
Dosey, you
nigga
still
that don't know what the fuck he
be
talking
quiet.
about.
Let Dusty get it out. You still robot. Let her get it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dosey, same
get
thing,
on, nigga.
same thing, Dosey. I don't know if you got that, if you got your YouTube. And when you hit the link, Dosey, the link is in your email. Don't hit the link off of YouTube. Hit the link out of your email. Close your YouTube up. All right. Hey, listen, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all some wild motherfuckers, man. It ain't nothing like an in-house battle, though. You know what I mean?
Hey, crazy though, bro.
Hey,
Talking
we
about they
need,
created a
man,
white race in
we just
1930.
don't need to be getting so hostile with each other. But I love these in-house
And
battles,
they
and then
stole the car industry.
right,
They
and you
stole
got to
our
Can
car
you bring
industry and
another point up?
stole our identity
this
at the
whole
same
battle.
time.
Hold
And
on, Rob
y'all up
Will.
here caping for.
The only one
Hold
to
on,
stole
Rob Will.
our
Ain't
identity.
nobody caping. Ain't nobody caping. I don't even know what a cape is.
Why
Anyway,
you keep saying that?
I don't know. Trying to call motherfucker Superman, Captain Saberho, and all that. I know what he's trying to say. I know what he's
Now
trying to
that's
say.
trust terminology, OTK. That's
Yeah, I
trust
already.
terminology.
Man, listen, I already know, bro. I already know. Trust me, my nigga. I'm starting to get better. I'm starting to learn how to, you know what I mean, how to work on myself, bro.
That's right.
You know what I mean. I used to be hostile like a mug, man, and I'm working on myself. And how I'm working on myself is by listening to other people's conversate on the panel and just sitting back and listening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Understand what I'm saying and stuff like that. And then, like, damn, boy, that used to be me one time. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm working on myself, man. I'm trying to build 2025, I want a platform to where we should be able to, even if niggas get loud with each other, we know it ain't no problem or no beef or nothing like that. We know it's you know what I mean? We know it's a conversation. And then we're talking about a theory. Something none of us fucking really know.
Is that a theory right there? You just highlighted.
Some theoretical things are not of a building nature. More women have sold out our race than men. Our men were killed for doing that shit in the past. And that go vice versa.
Yeah, I think all that's subjective.
How many of us pregnant these women and fucking left, nigga? Huh? How much of us did that, nigga? Pregnant these fucking women and left because they wanted to be a hoe, nigga. And left somebody else to raise your fucking child. Is that not a sellout? Now, what if you pregnant this woman and she had a career, she had a life ahead of herself, and you pregnant her and then leave her? Nigga, you beyond a sellout. You need to be up underneath somewhere.
What if they was financed to get rid of the nigga?
Who was
Can
financed?
you
They
hear me
bought
now?
Yes,
they
yes.
took the payout.
Hey,
You
yeah,
are
and now
wonderful, brother.
Rod Will, I know what you're talking about, bro. I definitely know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Housing Act. That came way fucking later.
And if
Bro,
we're
you
just
know
talking
our
about
grandparents had two
having,
families. He had
if we're
two
just
a
talking
family
about the
up the
kids
street,
alone,
Rosie's talking.
and
if
now
you're
they
just
trying to
talking
change the
about
game.
biracial alone and you think it's a problem having biracial kids, you guys would have to address the men first because the men do it at a rate 3 times as much as the women. So you cannot address us first if you think it's bad. If you think it's a bad thing that people are having sex with a different race and having children, you have to first address the men. I'm not saying whether it's good or bad or anything. That's just the facts. Men do it more than the women. And that's just the fact.
It is.
So, Mr. Harris, what do you have to say about that?
Look, cricket.
So when the black woman kicked that black man out the house, he go get him a raggedy old white woman, and he go have a baby by him. So who fault is it really?
I think you're kind
If
of
they
conflating.
incentivized y'all to kick the man out and he go find him a raggedy white woman, who
That
fault
is
is
an
it really?
old talking
What?
point.
Yeah, I think you're conflating the issues or anything. I won't say that, Rod, that hasn't been an issue because that's true. There is the whole thing of the feminist movement coming in and how that has really disseminated the structure of our family and the women's mindsets when it comes to being family first. So I can agree with you, Rod Will, but to say, oh, they only did this because of the women is a problem that we have both with men and women. Men don't want to take any accountability, so they just go to these talking points, whether this stuff really happened historically, and they say, oh, this absolves me from any wrong because I can just blame you. Then the women say, oh, well, I can take historical talking points and absolve us of any wrong and just blame the men. So how can we ever move forward if both parties don't want any accountability in the situation?
No, but both parties need to take
I agree.
responsibility and clear it up. Quit trying to blame the next person for their role and their duty in the whole thing. Because I
And
don't think these women are
that's my
playing their
point.
roles, and these
So
men
what
not
would you
playing their
call the
roles properly.
splicing then in
That's my point,
1930?
Rod.
Then what would you call what you just been up here doing the whole time?
I don't like how these motherfuckers always want to point the finger at the white man, point the finger at the other black man, point the finger at the woman, but never point the fucking finger at their damn self. Self accountability is a motherfucker, dog.
Man,
That's a
fact.
motherfucker, boy. Hey, I'm telling you,
How many
pride is
baby
a
mamas you
motherfucker.
got, ODK?
Pride is
And
OTK?
a
then
motherfucker.
and
Pride
then
is a
then
motherfucker.
here's another thing we
Word.
gotta we act
How
Ain't
like
none
many
of my,
baby
ain't none of
mamas
my,
you got? How many baby
ain't
mamas
none of
y'all
my kids,
niggas got?
ain't none of,
Like
I
everybody
got
ain't
got
none
like
of
one.
2
my
or 3
kids.
different baby
I got
mamas and
one.
daddies on here.
I got
Listen,
one.
hold on, Wild
What that
Savage. I'm
mean?
gonna answer them quick. I'm gonna answer this question, Wild Savage. Yeah, I got 4 baby mamas, and none of my kids have the same mama.
So do you play a role in this or you don't play a role?
They always here on Christmas. They done been on my shows multiple times. Look at my videos. They come in when they come and visit. They come in. I got a granddaughter now that's 2 years old that stays over here damn near with us.
And
My
what does
son and
that?
my daughter. My son and my daughter. Yeah. My 14-year-olds raised since birth.
Do you have multiple baby mamas, Rod?
Yes, ma'am.
You got a white baby mama?
No, sir. And none of my
So
children got back white children.
So let me ask you a question. When with your line of questioning and saying, hey, to everybody else, have you gone introspectively to first say where you're accountable in any of this instead of pointing the finger? Because that was kind of my point before, that we always try to look outside of ourselves first and say, okay, I hold no accountability, when it can be like, I hold myself accountable, then spread out.
I've been in a 20-year relationship, 24, so I done took accountability.
Hey,
And
Hawkeye,
in
I
this
appreciate that.
24-year
Appreciate that.
relationship, I've been disrespected all the way through. So it's a hard task, but I did it.
Man, shouts out to all the fathers. Hey, listen, man. During Christmas, I went to my sister's school where she teach at. She said, man, OTK, I need you to come. I said, why? She said, I need you to fill in for some of the kids who don't have fathers, or some of the kids whose fathers might have to work and they can't be there. I said, well, all right, hell yeah. I love the kids. I'm coming. You know what I mean? So I came there, dog. But when I came there, I saw the whole goddamn school wing been filled with brothers, fathers, with their goddamn kids. I'm putting the video together because I interviewed the dude who started doing this like 25 years ago, going around to different schools and having like a dad program. You know what I mean? And he even got some kids that he helped on. I'm gonna let him tell his story though. But he got some kids that he helped on that fucking went pro. All this shit now. You know what I'm saying? So when I saw that shit, I had to start recording because I said, boy, I said, damn, they say the black father or the father ain't stepping up. I said, but yeah, we out here now, and we stepping up. You know what one of the teachers said on my video? And y'all doing a damn good job in the school. And y'all doing a damn good job. Keep it up.
Yeah, remember OTK? We talked about that shit about three,
So
4
I
years
appreciate
ago.
I appreciate you, Hawkeye, for saying that. And I appreciate all of y'all fathers out there now. For real. I appreciate y'all,
Yes.
man. Y'all keep doing what y'all do, man. I don't give a damn how much baby mamas you got. Do what you got to do, man, because that child is you. It's half of you. And they didn't ask to come here. That's all I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? And we leave all this burden on the mamas. Sometimes the mamas leave the burden on the daddy. Yeah. My oldest daughter. My baby daughter. Yeah. I had the burden, Hawkeye. I had to raise her. Word. I got her when she was 2 months old, New Year's Eve. And the only reason I left her that night, because my cousin just had died, going into 12 o'clock. He died in a car wreck, and I went to the hospital to see him. And then I came back, and I got her. I said, yo, let me take her home to my mama. She said, all right. So I took her home to my mama. I said, mama, what you think? My mama said, I don't know. My mama said, boy, this child here got your feet, got your hands and everything. So what I did, I go on and I told the baby mama, just for knowing, let's go ahead and take a paternal test. Just so I know, just so I don't have no doubts. Just so later on down the line, you can't say, oh, that ain't your child anyway. I don't want that. I don't want that problem. All of my kids came back 99. I did a test on all of them. 99, which we know it can't be 100. 99.98. But they all look like me. Even my grandkid. They all got features of either me or my mama. You know what I mean? So shouts out to y'all boys, man. And this ain't no man, I stopped, man. Man, shouts out to y'all, man. I'm
No,
just
that's
saying.
great. And know that we feel the same. We feel the same. And I think, Rod, I don't know if it's a little projection or anything, but like all women just ain't the same. There's some bad women out here. There's some bad men, but there's some good men and there's some good women.
But
We just have to
Dosey,
talk to each other.
And shout out to them stepfathers and them stepmamas out there fulfilling
Yep.
in that role that
Dosey,
you and your duty.
you know, it's some rotten women out here.
Oh yeah, I know. There's rotten women out here for sure. That's why I said we're in this conundrum right now where no one wants to sit back and just say, okay, this is the things that I can be accountable. And that's where we have a broken system when it comes to our family structures. And not everybody's family structure is broken right now, but overall our community, the family structure is broken. So to bring that back, and shout out to Sharice for having these types of conversations. We do need to have these conversations with each other, and all parties do have to have accountability for all what happened for it to get to this point, and then we have to have solutions to move forward from here.
Oh
So
yeah,
we can come together.
you know what? We gonna have to talk about these rotten ass women.
But hold on, E-Bizzle, she can also turn around and say, my mama can come on this fucking show, and my aunties them can come on this show and tell you about some old fuck ass niggas.
Yeah, no.
It's
I
vice
hear you,
versa,
but
right?
but
We don't need to turn it. Hold on.
what I'm saying, what I'm saying is that respect the fathers.
Right, but hold on. They never said disrespect the father. They didn't never say that. Ain't nobody up there ever say disrespect.
Yeah, there's no women on this panel right now that disrespect father.
Ain't nobody ever said that. That was coming out
There
the
is
chat.
contention in their the relationship, and that need to be rectified.
Not up
That's what
here.
he's saying.
How do you know if we have contentions in any of
With
our
man and
relationships?
woman, not with the panel. With man and woman in
Oh,
general.
okay, yeah.
The black.
Oh, yeah, and
Or the
that's what I'm
so-called
saying
black.
for sure. That's happening. And E-Bizzle, I said there's rotten women. We see it. We see it. We see it every
But
day.
what we
We
gonna
know
do
that
about it, other than just
What we gonna
saying
do
it?
about it?
Well, as
Y'all
a
been doing a
community.
lot about it. Y'all been
The
raising
same
killing
thing we're
women
gonna
when
do
y'all
about
get
the
mad
men.
and stuff. When y'all get mad, y'all beat women and
There you
do all
go,
kind of
Cable.
stuff to women. So y'all be handling it. Yeah, there's some wicked ass women out
No,
here.
as adults, the adults need to come together and come with a
But we will
certified
never
plan.
ever
Copper Goddess.
get
They don't want to
anything
hear that part.
resolved.
When you
No,
tell them Copper
they
Goddess,
don't. They do
that's
not.
how y'all handle it. Y'all used to beat our fucking ass. Y'all was the one beating our motherfucking ass on CDBs. Yeah, ain't no. That's what she's saying. Y'all handled it. Y'all
Well,
handled
hold
these.
on. I was getting to
No,
a
y'all called the
solution.
police, niggas in
I was getting
jail,
to a
and
solution when
it's
I was giving
out of
my.
your
Hold
hands.
on.
So to speak.
Hold on,
We gonna
everybody.
keep it
Hold on,
real,
because I was
Dosey.
giving my sis flowers, which is a solution. So let me give my sis some flowers, y'all. Hold on.
That wasn't no
So
solution.
a solution is what Sharice is doing, which is addressing these topics, addressing where women have gone wrong, and addressing them directly and saying what we can do to be better. And because she's a woman, it makes it even greater because it could be another YouTube channel of a woman bashing men and all this other stuff and saying where men go wrong. But Sharice took it upon herself to say, hey, no, let's have conversations of where women have gone wrong. I'm a woman, and maybe she hasn't even gone wrong in the same way. but she can see the problem that there is, and she's addressing it and saying, "Hey, women, let's come
What are the
together and have this
solutions though? How we
conversation."
gonna give her
That is a salute,
flowers and
Rod.
there's no
Rod,
salute? Talking about
Rod,
it,
Rod.
we
I'm
need
talking about
results.
the solution. I'm talking about the solution. If you
Results.
would hold, Rod, if you would hold on, I'm
Go ahead.
talking
My fault.
about the solution. And here you are. You're going to downplay the solution, because when someone is taking it upon to try to hold women accountable, then we have this red pill man that just wants to yell over the women that even have their side. And guess what? When we were really about to get close to a woman being accountable, when they see you, they're like, see, that's why I don't do it. That's why. Look at that. Here, you pick me having his side, and look at how he's treating you. You ain't nothing but a pick me. So this is not helping. You're not helping the solution. The solution to us holding each other accountable would be us talking about it and trying to have a great conversation to bring forward. But you're going to be in the way. You're going to be the stumbling block of why, if we
No,
were
I'm
going to
not.
get a
I'm gonna
girl to
ask
say,
what is
hey,
the
if we were
results.
going to say, get a girl to change her mind, as soon as she hears you talking, they going to be like, see, that nigga is exactly why. You ain't nothing but a pick me, and look at you, blah, 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 blah. Because of that. That's
Cause
why
she
we
worried
can't have
about her
results.
friends' opinions versus the men' opinion. There, y'all trying to please each other and versus trying to please us.
Listen,
That's not according to hip hop and Diddy now. Y'all trying to
You
please
keep
y'all.
trying to go stereotypic
the two best friends,
popular
the black
views.
females,
You are
the
too. You are
the two
too.
best friends, the black females, is a pit bull and 911.
Nigga, I ain't never called the police on my niggas.
I've never. I don't believe in the
Ever.
police
It's
at
been
all.
cold for black women since the beginning of time to not call the motherfucking police. Okay? It's
Now I
been
will
cold.
stick a pit bull on you,
All the
even
police
where
had to
your
see a
friends
black
is.
woman tear and
White
he beat
women
the
be
fuck
calling
out
the
of that
police
nigga.
on y'all.
That's all she got to do is tear up in front of the police, and that nigga getting his ass
How
beat.
many times have you got called on?
Rod, so
He
you
gonna get
think,
he gonna get
so
his
you
back
think
beat
us
in.
having, wait, hold on, let me ask Rod this question, y'all. So you think us having,
You know what Dulcinea gonna say? Dulcinea gonna say, listen.
no, you don't know what I'm gonna
If
say.
Dulcinea, she gonna say, watch this, and she gonna get right on 911 and have that
I've
pit bull
never
right next
called
to her.
911. I don't believe in calling 911 at all. I
911
do
don't
not
even
call 911.
911 don't even
Y'all
believe us
gotta
when
say
we
the
call
whole
up and
criminal
But
justice system is based on a woman with a sword in her hand, a scale, and blind. So if y'all don't
that's
understand
not
that,
true. We didn't
y'all
create
never
the
gonna get it.
criminal. We didn't
Bro,
create the criminal justice system. We didn't create
Yes,
it.
y'all
But
did.
Rod,
Y'all
no, we
complaints
didn't.
created that. They
no,
had
we did
to. They
not. We
had
didn't
to.
have any rights.
No, we didn't. No, it wasn't our complaints,
No,
Rod.
they
This is
took
something
y'all
else.
rights.
This is something else I even put, I was showing on Sharice's channel when they were trying to talk down on Ida B. Wells. Well, Ida B. Wells knew the problem. And this is your problem too. You're confusing us with white women. White women use the justice system to turn against y'all, not black women. It had nothing to do with us. It was actually
I could
us
show you
that
about
were talking
8
and
police
advocating for you
reports
guys.
of me whooping my
But they
child
did it
today.
with white women. But they did it with white women. That's how they created it, with white women. So, Rod, what I'm saying now is I'm asking you a question. So if you're saying us talking to them and trying to hold them to accountability is not enough, what is enough for you?
Man, I just want to hear what y'all came up with. I don't hear no
We don't want
solutions.
to
Y'all
hear
claiming
anything.
y'all came and
How is us
powwowed,
not
and y'all
trying to
came
have
up
them
out
being
of the
accountability?
powwow with no
No, I'm saying, how
solutions.
is that not a solution for us to try to hold them accountable and have these conversations? If that's not a solution, what is?
I can't tell women how to regulate their business, but at the end of the day, the
What's
business
the
must be
solution for the
regulated.
men?
So
What's the
y'all don't
solution for
have
the men? How do the men do it?
Well, the men,
bro, back
Ten
up. Hold on.
Commandments
Don't
is
say nothing,
mine.
bro, because I'm going to get them right
Stop
after
lying,
this.
stealing, cheating, committing adultery, all that. That's the golden rule for real.
You saying that's what men should do?
I think everybody should follow the 10 Commandments, and that would make a more equal and.
Man, bro, that's your problem, bro. You a damn Bible thumper.
But my point is though, but we were addressing the men that are not doing that. So how do you get the men that are not doing that to do it?
Bro, they cowards. Them are your flamboyant, your niggas that act like they for the women, slick beat women, and sleep with men.
Yep.
You ain't
I
gonna
ain't
act
falling
like
for it no
niggas ain't
more.
gonna keep acting like that it's just women. Nah,
Almost
it's you
good.
funny ass niggas wanna be tough, steroid taking ass niggas, but slick like booty. You niggas like booty, and that's the only reason
Niggas
you
like
niggas is
booty.
attacking women like that. Cause what in the hell? What solution do you have? You don't have one. So you made all this damn argument, and you ain't got no
Who?
fucking
Who are you
solution to
talking
the table,
about?
bro. You're fucking sad, bro. You're real sad, bro. And you trying to blame it on the women and not hold no
No, I'm not
accountability.
blaming it.
Hold
I
it for
said
yourself. Talk
what's
about
the
what the men did.
solution?
Why you ain't
I
saying
just
what
asked
all the men
for the
did then?
solution.
You want
You
to say the
ain't got
men ran
one,
to a
and
white
you
women.
caping
Half of
for
them
them.
niggas did. Half of them women left them men and subjected themselves to men that was cheating on them and everything. But you ain't gonna talk about that. You ain't
Nigga,
talk about how many of
Rod,
our
you sound
mamas and
like
have you
a
been?
grandmamas got
female,
played on,
bro.
nigga, and
You
got
you
hit
giving a
and
female
and just had to
version,
accept that
and you
shit.
talking about
Nah,
booty,
nigga, you a weak
nigga.
ass nigga.
You
You a
This
soft,
is
coward,
nigga.
bro.
accountability, nigga. He figured
For
out the
real,
They
home
bro.
can
You
fast.
don't do no
stand on
shit
their
like that,
own, bro.
bro.
They don't need no
Bro, that ain't even
nigga
genuine. You
like
been with a,
you up
you must
here
beat.
caping
Do
for
you beat
them.
your woman? Do you beat your women and your kids?
He's been with
No,
his woman for
Have you ever put
24
your hands
years.
on
He
your woman?
said.
Hey, who been with a woman
Are
for
you
24?
married? Are you married to that woman that you've been with for
no,
24 years? No, and you
no.
don't want to get married to her because she's disrespectful, right?
Yes.
25 years you
So
been with her?
have you gone to counseling to talk to her about these situations that you're having with her?
No, that nigga's a cheater. He got a girl on the
See,
side
this
and
whole
probably
ass
got a
nigga, man,
boy.
I don't like niggas like
He's
this.
on the panel with other
I can
women.
speak on my own. I
I ain't speaking for
offered,
you. I'm telling you what you about.
I offered it, and there was a time that there was counseling able, but she didn't take it, and then you try to force her, it's even worse.
So are
Right. You
you
tried to force
enabling
her.
her accountability? Because if she's obviously not the woman that you want to marry, then why are you sticking it out with her?
Cause she must be young and he feeding her bubble gum.
This nigga, man, I can't even speak. This nigga putting a jacket on me and trying to stuff me in the box. Bro,
Man,
speak
that's
on
because you put
your
yourself in the
Well, get
box.
to
relationship,
talking,
bro.
nigga. We trying to find out. Hurry up.
Cause this dude is keep trying to get in my mouth. I don't like no nigga in my mouth
I
telling
ain't
me
in your
what the
mouth,
fuck is going
weirdo. I
on.
don't like boys.
Well, get out my motherfucking mouth, then, nigga. I know what the fuck to say.
Clearly you don't. When she asks you what solution you got, I don't.
Solution, nigga. We
One
are
that you don't have,
grown.
nigga. You was talking about them having a
Follow the
solution,
10
but you ain't got
commandments, nigga.
one.
Quit lying, quit stealing, quit cheating, quit committing adultery quit fucking with niggas' women, quit coveting other people's shit. That's what it is. That's the solution. I ain't gonna rewrite the wheel. The wheel has already been created.
Okay, but respectfully, Rod, you're saying that you have a problem with a woman and you're blaming us for the problem that you're having with your own woman, and you're not holding her accountable because she knows you're going to stay anyways. You said you took her to counseling, she refused to get better. So what can we do to make your situation with your woman better if you're enabling her to act the way she's acting?
Bro, ma'am, I'm talking about our community as a whole. My child's one of the only childs that got a father in the home. Like
How do you know that, brother?
I'm almost a rarity in my community. I'm the
Oh, in
only
your community.
in my
That's
2
not
block
true. That's not
radius.
true. That it's 70% now. 70% of our children have have a father in the home now. 70%.
Well,
Can't
this is
use that one no more.
multiracial.
Next.
It doesn't matter if it's multiracial. You said our community doesn't have fathers in the home, and 70%
I
in
said
our community have.
mine.
Oh,
I didn't say yours. I said what I'm the environment I'm in. I'm about the only person on in a 2-block radius that has a mother and father and damn near in the house.
where do you live?
And it's a hostile environment now.
Where do you live?
Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kansas City.
Dulcinea. You gotta
And you
understand
know
something.
it's similar
In
like that all
different
over the
parts of the
United States.
country is different.
No, it's not similar down here, brother.
Man, y'all are really out of touch.
Where you staying, bro?
Tennessee.
You guys gotta be real about what's
So you
happening.
said Tennessee, that is a lot of dual family homes,
Yeah.
so-called black people.
Yeah. And you got daddies that's got their kids without their
What's the
mama.
percentage, bro? What's the percentage rate? You know, you think single parent versus dual parent. What's the percentage in your community?
I would be lying to try to put a percentage on it because I'm not
I
in
can
nobody's
say
house.
all over.
You're a liar,
The
bro. That's what you're doing. You're lying.
so-called black women, the percentage is 41% of them don't have any children. So that's 41% of so-called black women don't have any children at all. So now we're talking about the 60% that is left. So, but either way, let's say it is in his area that 80% of them are single mothers. The point would still be if there's this single mother and Wild Savage is going through it with her. She's disrespectful, all this other stuff. She tried to take him to he tried to take her to counseling and she still didn't want to change. And Wild Savage is just like, well, that's just her. There's
Wow,
nothing I can
savage.
do about it. That's his name.
Wow,
And
savage is
just
a nigga right here selling
hold on,
booty and out
Rod.
here
I'm
breaking
not
up
done.
homes, breaking niggas.
Rod, let me
Nah,
finish
you
the
selling booty, nigga.
yeah, you gotta
Wild
stop.
Savage is
You
a
gotta
nigga that go
stop.
in you
You gotta
niggas'
stop.
mouth. That's what
Let me
Wild Savage
let me
is. He
just
go in
say,
you niggas' mouth.
George. Let me just say George so we can stop
We
this.
lay in the
So
grass.
George is dealing
Wait for
with
you
an
niggas to come outside.
unruly woman, a contentious woman, as the Bible calls it, because you're a Bible believer. So now he's taking her to counseling and it didn't help. She's still contentious and all this other stuff. And he just like, well, I'm just going to deal with her contentiousness then. I'm not going to leave her. I'm not going to do nothing because, hey, that's my baby mama after all. I got to deal with her. Why project on women of the internet to be like, we could change her over you holding her, over George holding her accountable? Crickets. There's nothing we can do until we're all on one accord. And having accountability with someone, it means that there's gonna have to be less enabling. Like there's a lot of enabling if she got a fat ass or she does other stuff right, and then you enable it and stuff. And there's nothing that we can do on the internet then if you're gonna enable the situation. So we got to get on the whole basis of what the solution actually is and then move forward. Because yes, we can say thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal. That is not for just men. That's for women too. But obviously those commandments haven't just worked. They haven't worked for either side. So if you're saying that talking to them is not the solution, enabling them damn sure ain't the solution. So we're just going to be stuck. So it's either deal with it or us come together and actually have solutions to fix it. But that's
And
our only option.
you got to come together with like-minded people and willing to take accountability. Like, how you gonna blame somebody else or look at somebody else's faults and not look at yours? Like, it's just crazy to me. And then you gonna go hard on the women. Like, I don't get who raised you niggas. Like, it's just some weird men feminine vibes. You want to flex on a woman. Who gets off on that?
It has become the normal thing to do, which is bash the woman. Okay, it's a normalcy right now, and it's got to stop. We're gonna have a forum where women are gonna be able to vent and let you guys know how we feel and what we consider the trauma that we've been going through as a community. I know none of you really know, and nobody really knows anybody personally. I don't know. Maybe y'all have met up or whatever, but from what I done heard, we ain't really met up and got together like that as a people. But us on these forums talking and things, this is a good thing to do. And I'm not this evil black woman that hates American Indian woman that hates my man. Never had. I've been down like 4 flat tires. But them tires, I can't put no air in them right now because I can't be.
But you
Hold
don't.
on, E. Hold on, E. I got you, bro. I got you.
Okay, I got you.
I'm getting a little personal, like dude did. Right? Got personal, right? A lot of women have been through a lot, y'all, and they don't get their flowers for it. So we gonna talk about it. We got to talk about these things. These are the things that are keeping us from becoming a one. We keep lying to one another about how we really feel. We keep using these statistics and all these talking points from these disgruntled people that, you know, they could be all getting paid to do this. So we got to be honest with one another. We can't keep saying that the single mama ain't shit. Men really got to quit saying that. That's a bad thing to say. The single mama stayed in there. She held in for the count.
But you
Hold
want
on,
to know
baby.
something?
I'm almost done.
All right, I guess
the single mother is to be celebrated. It's not a disgrace to be a single mother. It's very difficult. It's very hard. And every single mother is not ratchet. And I'm tired of that being the stereotype. It's very difficult to be a single mother. The situation to get into being a single mother is a whole different story. But being a single mom is hard. And I'm tired of hearing that. I think that's terrible that we as a community keep talking about that so horribly. Because if it wasn't so many single mothers, there wouldn't be so many of us here.
yeah, but you
gotta
gotta
work on that.
you gotta realize this. You gotta realize this. You know how many single fathers it is out here. So Dulcinea, she know we didn't talked about this. You know how many single fathers it is out here. So it's a lot of rotten, wicked ass, motherfucking evil ass. I'm gonna tell you straight up like this,
Evil
man.
people.
My
Evil people,
auntie,
Bizzle.
my auntie, she
A
is
woman would use her whole
wicked
family
motherfucker.
against the man.
Let E Bizzle get it out.
Wait, let E Bizzle say. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no. I was just gonna say, man, my auntie, she a motherfucking wicked, evil motherfucker. Straight like that.
Listen,
straight like that.
I'm not listening.
A lot of people out here wicked,
Even
and they
what
try
Papa
to act
Jackson
like these
said,
women ain't wicked.
Wait,
They
yo,
ain't a part of
no,
this.
hold my broad, hold my broad.
Movement that's taking
Hold up,
place. They
hold
don't
my
want to take
Rod, hold on,
accountability. They
Rod,
want to
hold
say
on,
that they working with each other, but they ain't gonna come in with no
one
Rod,
second.
solution.
please.
Rod, 1 second. 1 second, you were just talking.
Man,
Peace, Nisha. Peace, Nisha. And
listen.
hold on, E Bizzle. Don't you see
Yeah,
Nisha on the
Nisha. Hey,
panel?
Nisha.
Don't you see
Peace,
Nisha just came
family.
on the panel? Thank
Y'all can
you.
hear.
Can we say hey to her? I know y'all want to hate on women some more.
How you doing, sister? How you doing, sister?
Peace. Can y'all hear
Peace
me?
to you, sister.
Yeah, we hear
Yes,
you.
we hear you.
Okay. Peace, family. How y'all doing?
We doing good. How you doing?
We hating women right now.
We come in
Nuh-uh.
peace.
But
We come in
We
peace.
loving on y'all.
But listen, for real, dealing with this real shit. dealing with the type of men that I've been dealing with for years and recognizing the trauma that was caused by a woman. My late husband had so much of trauma from his biological mother. The guy that I've dealt with after him has so much trauma from their mother. It doesn't come from the father. It comes from the mother. So we as
Thank you,
women,
sister. Thank you.
we
Thank
as
you.
women do have to look
Hey,
at
can
what
y'all
we're
mute
doing.
y'all? Can y'all mute y'all mic up and let her talk, please? Thank y'all.
We have to really look at ourselves for real and think about what we're doing, because we're raising these boys to be men. But you really can't do it without a man, because it's things that a man could gonna give a man that a woman can't give him. So these guys be out here lacking. And then a lot of women, for real, you got to be the man of the house. He's 10. He's 14. Let's get for real. It's a lot of damage that women do to their young boys, which make them our husbands, our boyfriends. So now we got to deal with that. You know how many men out here is broken? They broken. They damaged. They traumatized. So they lie. They be deceitful. They hypersexual. Why? For real. Let's look at the picture as a whole.
Learn behavior.
But
Thank you, ma'am.
their
Thank you.
mamas are damaged too, Nisha. So how do we address this? Because it's
Exactly.
damaged people.
Exactly.
And that's
It's
where it
just
all
damaged
comes
people.
from. So it's a
What?
learned behavior.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. Cause like
Of it,
I'm
bro.
gonna get.
It's a learned behavior. All
Let,
of us are in this way that we are because it's a learned behavior. So that's why we shouldn't be arguing about certain things. You know what I mean? Everybody should be able to have their opinion. It's like assholes. Everybody got one. You feel me? God
mm-hmm.
damn, y'all. Go
There's
ahead.
issues need to be
That's what
dealt
I
with.
learned.
Hey,
Y'all
that's
feel
my sister
better
from
now.
Georgia.
She came and
That's
took
my
up for
sister from
y'all.
Unscrambled Minds, Nisha, right there from Georgia. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Word.
Nisha
Yes, I'm
came up
so
here.
glad you came up. That's why I cut y'all off before I wanted Nisha to come in. And I was
Yeah,
like,
what
yeah,
up, what up,
y'all.
what up, what up, what up, what up, Nisha? What's going on with
Yeah, because
Steve, how you doing?
was too much. She on the woman side too much. I don't think she
I'm a
balanced.
woman. I'm a woman. I'm supposed to be on the woman's
They
side.
supposed to be.
Nah, I'm gonna
Supposed
be
to
on
be
the
And
side
that's
right.
balanced.
I'm gonna be
and
on
it's
the
But
side
proper
See
right.
both
I'm not on.
perspectives.
And
I'm
I'm
not
on
on.
the
I'm
side
not
of
on the
right
main
because
side. I'm not
obviously,
a man.
hold on, Copper Goddess, because you called my name out, and it's obviously you weren't listening because again, this is the problem. Like I said, the problem.
I didn't
I
call
agree
out
with
your
you
name. Wait
about
a minute.
women.
I didn't call your name. What do you
No,
mean?
no, no, not you, not you. It's Rod that just called my name, but he
Okay,
not
baby.
listening
What?
because I agreed with him about women. But guess what? I said both parties need to be accountable, and guess what? Rod is
correct.
having a problem with me because I said both parties need to be accountable, and that's our problem. That's why we'll never be able to grow
And
because
she
no
used
one
to
will
lead
ever
as
sit
an
down and
example.
say,
You saying
"Hey, we
both,
all need to
but
have a
speaking from
conversation.
a
We
woman
all need to do this. We all need to do that." Even if a woman is holding another woman accountable, this nigga gonna break in to be like, hey, and you ain't shit and all this other stuff and blah, 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 blah. And how can she even move forward with that woman to even help break through? But what I was gonna
but
say
the
is
same way we do when we
what I
come
saw
home
recently.
and that woman.
Hold on, y'all. What I saw recently actually made me proud because Tia came on or whatever on her Christmas post and she called herself a single mother, and there wasn't any men calling her out. There was only women that called her out on that and were saying, how dare you call yourself a single mom? You have a good man that's helping you take care of these children, and all this other stuff. So how dare you try to act like it's so hard on you and you're anything like these women that are doing it alone? You're not doing it alone, and all this other stuff. So that's what we need more of. Women are going to have to hold other women accountable for what is going on, for them talking and however they're acting, so we can grow as a people. But the point is, Rod, is when women are holding other women accountable, you just hating on all women ain't gonna help. How is that gonna help the situation?
Because I want to see results. Y'all talking about y'all huddled up with no results. Nah, I
Start
want to
seeing
see what
results with
the
your
results.
woman, Rod.
What y'all
Start
But
talking
seeing
about
results with
that's
results?
in
your
your ego,
woman.
And
bro.
we gotta
To say that there's
adjust
no
to
resource,
what y'all done
bro.
put together.
You're
It's a
in
teamwork
Kansas,
thing.
but you're in
Bro,
Kansas, brother.
damn, bro.
To
Quit
say that
addressing
there's
me,
no
bro.
resource, you do not know what
Quit
each one of these
keep talking to
individuals
me,
are
bro.
doing.
Answer to her. Quit talking to me, bro. Cause you on some
Bro,
weird stuff.
no, you on some weird stuff, bro. Like you act like
Talk to the
that.
other, bro.
You
I
know
don't
what
like how you
you
coming to
know
me,
what the
bro.
whole
I'm gonna
general
be
population of
disrespected
America is
in a
doing.
minute.
All the women is doing. You can't put that jacket
You
on all them women.
can't dictate to me what these women saying to
Bro,
me,
I'm
bro.
not dictating nothing. I'm telling you what you can't dictate. That's all I'm doing.
What you telling me what I can't dictate? There you
Yeah, because you trying
what
to dick
type of
something
nigga
that
is
you can't
you?
dictate, nigga. You ain't big
What
enough.
type of nigga is
Hold on, y'all.
you?
We were just having a conversation. We were moving it forward or anything. If it is a thing, Wild Savage, just don't talk to him. It's fine. Don't talk to him. It's cool.
Right.
So
Yeah.
let's just continue on with the conversation. Nisha was making some great
We
points as
gonna
far as
Okay, well,
that damaged people are procreating more damaged people, and we have damage down the line. Rod wants to see some results, but he has no suggestion about solutions. Does anybody else on the panel, since Rod has no suggestions of how to see results,
I thought I
does
put
anybody
some.
else?
Follow the commandment,
Rod, you just said you didn't have any suggestions for solutions. That's all I'm saying.
I
So
thought I
Rod,
ran down a whole list of things.
you
Now you
said as
saying I
far
do.
as the 10 commandments or whatever for men, and I agree that will work for both men and women. But you
Okay, well
said
don't say
you
it's
want to see
nothing.
results.
That's
Hold
the
on,
base.
Rod. Hold on.
That's
You
the
just
base of
said
the
you
whole
wanted to see
thing. If we don't
results.
learn how to respect and love and stop lying to each other, that's the whole base. We build off the 10. If we can't build off the 10, it's not going to work.
But I was just talking about talking to women and holding them accountable to their actions. And you said that's wrong. That doesn't produce any results. So hold on,
I said,
Rod.
what
That
are the results?
didn't
I
produce.
didn't
That's
say
what
that
I said. That's what I said. And you said that doesn't produce results. So, Rod, hold on a minute.
you're
So,
supposed to
since
come
Rod
with
says that
results.
doesn't
Not
produce any
just say that
results,
we got them, but we ain't gonna tell you. But we got them, and we working on them. Like, what did y'all come up with? What is y'all? What is on the plate?
exactly. So mute up. That's the point I'm getting
All
up
right.
to. So mute up. All right. So does anybody else have any suggestions of how we can get results?
if ain't none of the ladies got nothing to say, I'll go.
Go ahead.
My suggestion is that we be human and realize that things happen from learned behavior. And just like a man going through trauma or a woman going through trauma, we know what's right and what's wrong. And you just do that. You do what you know is right, and you do that with the people that's like-minded. That's all you can do.
Do what's right. That's so vague. What is right?
You just said the 10 Commandments, brother. Like,
I said that. What are you saying? What's his definition of right? I said the 10. What is his definition, though?
Morally right. So if it goes with your 10, then you know what's morally right. You know what's right and wrong. I
Give
don't
us an
need no
example, bro.
I don't need no
Yeah.
10 books. I don't need no commandment out of no book to tell me that
he ain't even
I don't
gonna go
need
off
to
the team.
cheat
He's
on my.
following it. Like
I don't need to sleep with my
he ain't
partner's
even gonna go
guest.
off the team.
I don't need a book to tell me that when I go in the store or when I go in my people's house, if it don't belong to me, I shouldn't put it in my pocket or act like it's mine. That's called common sense, morals. You know what I'm saying? If you use your morals and knowing what's right, then we shouldn't have no problem.
I'm
talking
sorry, I
about
had wanted to
relationship
chime
with
in.
your woman.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to chime in. Like Rod, I think that what you're saying is interesting. And at the same time, it's like I feel like you're expecting instantaneous results, right? I think what has to be
Yeah, we
recognized is that a
wrong.
lot
He
of
like, I'm
women,
50.
is that a
Rod,
lot of
hold
women
on. Let her
mute.
speak.
A lot of women sometimes I feel don't recognize that they are doing something wrong. Like a lot of these women have a lot of programmed behaviors, a lot of learned behaviors, and a lot of things that got to be dealt with and combed through. A lot of them don't even see that they're doing something wrong. So it's like, I just think on both ends of it, it's really bad in that if we take accountability for it and say, you know what, we messed up here, we messed up over here, but we can bring it all back into the fold because that's what it originated with. You know what I'm saying? It
But
doesn't have to stay
you you know what, Sharice, you know what, that's a great point, because when I was looking at my auntie, like I said, she a wicked ass motherfucker, evil motherfucker. I seen how she used to do my little cousin, and so a woman, if you look at a woman, she gonna be very hard on a boy, very hard. You know, I don't know what it is, but she gonna be very hard on the boy. That's how all my aunties
He's not a
was on
man.
my
He's
daddy's
thinking.
side, on my grandma's side. They gonna be very hard on the boy. So you know, that shit crazy.
They don't got these boys doing nothing. These boys don't know how to wash cars. They don't know how to fix bikes. They don't want to do
Yeah,
nothing.
these niggas don't even know
That's
how to change the tire.
And I hope y'all,
Is
Sister
the
Reese.
mama supposed to teach them that?
Sharice, was you finished?
No.
I'm okay for now, bro. Because I know
Sharice, finished?
everybody got their way of thinking when it comes to this. I just don't want it to be a blame game, a point
No,
the
it's not
finger
no
at
blame
who,
game.
and,
Everybody needs to
and
take accountability,
yeah,
right? Sis?
and we're lacking here
All
because
it
of this
do
or
is
whatever. You
show,
know what I'm saying? The
yeah,
boys
and,
don't know how to change a tire because daddy wasn't in the house.
right,
Okay, a lot of
right,
women, some women can change tires, some women don't.
right,
Whatever. You know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
right.
no, no.
I don't know.
You ain't gonna have your girl.
Hold on. Chill
You
out real
shouldn't,
quick.
but some of them do. Some of these
This
My
women
is
do.
daddy taught me how to change the tire.
one thing
Yeah,
I got
no
to
women know how
say.
to change
I
tires.
I
That's
One
put some
thing
one
I
oil in
thing.
my
got to
car
say
now.
about
I
Change
used
the
to be
oil.
proud of.
hey y'all hold up real quick. One thing I got to say about my
Drop
sister
the oil
Sharice,
pan.
like goddamn Dulcinea said, Sister Sharice does shows holding women accountable. So if my sister does shows holding a woman accountable, I do shows holding niggas accountable. That's balance. So what the fuck are y'all up here saying? Why are
No,
y'all
you
not
need
in
to
the
say
green?
Rod will.
No,
Nigga
mute your
exposing
fucking mic up.
themselves.
Mute your fucking mic up. Why the fuck are y'all not in agreement when we saying it takes both to be accountable? What the fuck?
Because that's
Yeah.
not what the Bible
Ain't
puts.
nobody putting the blame on nobody. We all fucked up. We all been through different stories. But in order for this shit to work, we got to take self-accountability. That's what makes us balanced. But indoctrination got us fucked up to where y'all niggas be putting a woman below y'all fucking chair. You're fucked up by doing that, nigga. That's why your fucking kingdom don't last.
Then you got
Every
4 baby
motherfucker.
mamas.
Hey, chill out, bro. You can't tell me nothing about the Bible. I'm very well versed in that. Trust me. Chill out. This is what fucks up empires. Every empire that thrives for a long time where it was peace, no war, it was a man and woman. Man and fucking woman.
Oh, Big Mama in the audience.
Come on, we got to stop this. An American Indian chieftain, even though we know we might have to go to war, we still with the Big Mama for her blessing. Before we go hunt, give us a blessing, make sure we come back in one piece. It always took balance, family. Like, what are we missing here? Ain't everybody saying the same thing? Like, it takes balance? Am I tripping here? It ain't about pointing a finger. Yeah, I know women done did some fucked up shit. They did it to me, bro.
Put your baby mamas
Man,
on the line.
hold
We gotta talk
on,
to
man.
them.
Hold on, bro.
Girl,
You
we
tell
can
me
be
what.
disrespectful.
Listen, you get your ass up out of here. How about that? How about you talk to yourself? Since you tell about like you pay my motherfucking bill. Anyway, I did some wrong to woman. Some woman did some wrong to me. I take self-accountability. That's just all to it, man. Damn, motherfucker need to quit acting like they got all the fucking answers. Every woman you deal with is gonna be something different. Every man you deal with is gonna be something different.
He said he was going to the store.
You feel me? We got you know what I mean? We come on, this
Fact,
one thing we got.
OTK. I wanted to ask Ibiza a question because you said there's a lot of stuff that boys don't know. Would you be willing to teach a boy that's not your own the things that you think that he needs to know to be a man?
Yeah, well, I did. I raised Deontay since he was 3 years old. Deontay is not my biological son, so he's about to be 27 years old. So I raised him since he was 3. So I mean, what else do you want me to say? You understand?
What
I
about the other
raised him
little
since he was
boys?
3 years old. Shit.
What about the
I
other
raised
little
2
boys in your
girls.
neighborhood that might need you?
What about
I mean,
somebody
I
you
mean,
ain't
I mean,
sleeping with, son?
What
I
about y'all
mentor
getting
young
along with your
brothers.
own baby
I
daddies?
mentor young brothers all out here in the rack. You know, well, people they may not understand that, but in Chi-Town, you understand? So I raised Deontay since he was 3 years old. So what else do you want me to say?
What happened to our communities? What happened to all the men? Why we gotta raise other people's children? Why we can't have a
Well,
So
you
I
you you
will.
know
Hold
you
on, hold
you
on,
know
hold
what
on.
you know one thing about it,
Ibiza,
brother.
hold on, Ibiza, hold on. Hey, that's a good question, Raul. Raul, I know you. I'm in the 40s, brother. You don't have to say your exact age, but how old are you, my brother?
55.
55. All right. So right after that 55 era, it was the school to prison pipeline. Correct? Correct? Correct?
Yes, sir.
And
All that. Seen it all.
crack hit heavy, right? Y'all had the hair on.
Yeah, after heroin.
Right. Y'all had the hair on, but we had the crack, correct?
Nah, we had crack. St. Louis
Yeah,
more heroin.
yeah, I got you though. But crack was really my era, nigga. You know what I mean? We started cooking that shit up, really. My era.
Nigga, I was 21
Y'all
or
had hair on,
17.
and cocaine.
17.
Yeah,
Bro, I
y'all had
didn't
cocaine,
mess with the heroin.
but
I
everything
was in
good
the
though. But
crack
check this
era.
out. But check this out. Check this out though, right? So what I'm saying is during those eras, you should know that if you got caught with one piece of 20 crack rock, you could go up to 20 years in jail, correct?
Yes, sir.
So you
And how
also
many baby
know,
mamas called the police on their niggas?
So you also know it was a school to prison pipeline system at this time, correct?
Facts.
All right. At the same time, like you said earlier, the housing authority came out and they say, you know what? You can't even have your baby daddy there. And if you do have him there, you got to put him on the paperwork and you're going to have to pay rent. But in order to get this housing shit that's already meant for you, In order to get it, you got to meet these stipulations. Did that cause a bunch of daddies not to be around too because they had charges and couldn't get good jobs?
Yep.
Yes.
All right then. So now I just named you 3 fucking things to tell you what happened to the fucking fathers during my age. Just that easy, bro.
Right.
But it's different now because my son, them boys didn't have to go through that shit. They didn't have to worry about hustling because we already did that shit. And I made a way to where they didn't have to do it. You feel me? So now they can concentrate on other shit, being greater than daddy was. That's what you want. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying, bro. That's what happened to us. But now, dog, we on a major comeback. That was just a minor setback. It fucked us up with damn near 20 years. You know what I mean? But we on a major comeback, bro. And that's why I love my women for standing behind us. They ain't never give up on us. Because if they gave up on us on my panel right now, it wouldn't have been nothing but exotics and mix up and all kind of shit on my panel right now. It wouldn't have been our strong American woman who ain't taking that shit from y'all.
Yeah, that's why I love
Who sound like your mama and your grandmama and boys back at home. You know what I mean? Or your auntie. You know what I mean?
I
That
love
auntie
my
at the family.
I love my indigenous women.
Yes, man. And
That's
that's
why
why I
I'm
love
so kind of
my goddesses
passionate.
and
I'm really
boys.
just passionate. I'm not really angry.
Now you see why I just do what I do and I stick up for them, wild savage them when niggas try to down them, man, because that's the problem. They done been down for so long to where we pushed them away. Oh, you's a bitch. We wasn't calling white girls or no mixed girls no bitches first. We was calling our own fucking kind bitches. Oh, fuck you, bitch, out the window. Oh, fuck you, ho.
Now the women calling niggas
Whoa,
bitches.
nigga. In some communities,
Talk down
niggas
on a nigga.
hold on. Niggas was using crack, cocaine, heroin to trick their own motherfucking peoples. Not just the white people, not just the other one. They was tricking their own fucking peoples.
Yes.
So
And
we
our
part of
sisters
this
You gotta have
problem, bro.
balance,
We are
OTK,
part,
man. I don't
we are
hear the
part of this
balance. I don't
problem,
hear the
right?
balance.
Right. So the
I hear
problem
the
is,
balance.
we did a lot of fucked up shit. They did a lot of fucked up shit. That's over with now. Where do we go from here?
Right.
You're not hearing the balance because your ears are clogged. Because clearly,
No, he
every
paid me a
woman on
little
this
too hard. I
panel
tried to bring
has
it back
said that
down.
women
He
need to
tried to
get
fly
better,
away.
that women need to do something. Every woman on the panel has said that. So you're not hearing that. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know how you don't
I
hear that.
keep hearing it, but I don't see no results. I hear like
What do you
y'all
mean?
well, you need to
No,
go
disrespecting
you're talking to
outside
us.
and
people.
Y'all,
I'm
travel, brother.
we
married.
just
I'm
going
married, but
Bro,
I
you need
don't
to
bullshit.
go
have to.
outside and
I don't have
travel.
to bring that to you. My marriage won't help you in your situation. I'm good over here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Go
Okay.
travel, bro. Get outside, man.
God bless you.
The United States is big, brother. It's a beautiful
Bro, I was
place.
a truck driver. I didn't touch every state, bro. What are you talking
What?
about?
Quit buying lot
Then you
lizards.
quit talking to me, bro.
Quit
It's
buying
time,
lot lizards
it's time to
and go
focus
see the
back on
people.
us,
I just said
y'all.
I was in a
I'm just
20-year
telling y'all.
relationship. Now
You
you
can't
jumping to
judge
bullshit.
everybody off lot lizards.
Hey, listen, I'm telling y'all, serious up though, y'all. It's a bigger force at work with us, on us, y'all. For real. We sit here and be joking, which I love to joke with our family in-house. I love to joke with that shit, man. I don't like when they get too personal and shit like that, but I love to joke, love to laugh where we can trip, say stupid shit and we trip and laugh. Dog, that's what we need more of. You understand what I'm saying? But dog, it's a bigger force at work, y'all. And I'm telling y'all, the shit that's transpiring and the shit that I'm seeing that's transpiring ain't normal. Okay? And I'm telling y'all, it's something different at work. So what I'm telling y'all is we got to find out who mic unmuted. Who mic unmuted.
Maybe
We
that's me.
got
I
to
close Mike. It's me.
yeah, we got to find our common ground, bro. Where we, you know what I mean? Where we all come together at, man. We got this foundation. We from here. We been here. We ain't going nowhere. So now we got to be able to have these conversations, man, to strengthen up because We ain't gonna have no shit like what them people had back in the day to make them come together. If y'all know what I'm talking about, all those stories and shit that happened to certain people that caused them boys to start coming together. We ain't gonna have those shit like that no more. We already had it. That shit got killed because they pushed people in the spot of that shit, and that shit was all about money. You feel me? But I'm telling y'all, we got to come together. We got to be able to have these conversations. We need these conversations, man. These are critical conversations.
Yeah, and you know what? I would say this, OTK. That's why I appreciate your program, bro. This shit go hard, bro.
Well, peace and happiness to everybody.
Yeah, peace, Sister Freedom. Hey, hey.
Peace, Sister Freedom. Peace, ladies. Peace, everybody.
We got
Holiday.
3
Now, I
more
missed on
sets
Skip My
of
Mind. See you guys
unstable
come back.
minds.
I'm just
Hey,
trying to go
peace, Sister
OTK,
Freedom.
I
Peace.
love you.
Yeah, I missed y'all, yeah.
Hey, I love you too.
And peace to my sisters. I see
fine
unscrambled minds in the house.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, ladies.
Therese, what's going on, sis?
Hey, Big Mama.
I hope you had a good Christmas, holidays, and all that. Yeah, I had to do my Kwanzaa thing with the grand girls. You know that. I hear y'all talking.
What you end up cooking, Sister Freedom?
You know what? I really ain't cooked too much. I really didn't.
Oh,
I've been chilling with, you know.
Yeah, I didn't make it down there, eat Bizzle, so she didn't cook. I ain't make it
Oh,
down.
you know that's right. Now I'd have cooked if OTK came. I'd have cooked because I can cook. Now that's what I can do. But everybody really been chilling. My little teeny Cleopatra, she was in the hospital. She had, what I tell you, RSV or something. I was telling you, Dulcinea. Did I tell you
She out? Is everything good now?
Yeah, she's fine. She's
Yeah.
fine. She was in the hospital for like 4 days.
That's
and
what's up, man. Damn, that's
you know,
what's
little
up.
family issues. But we praying that everything goes well with my family right now. But yeah, I miss y'all.
Yeah,
And we'll
miss
be
you
back
too.
this January. We'll be back in January.
Yes, sir.
But I was listening to all the you was saying, OTK, and everything was on point. You know what I'm saying? This river, I believe what you're saying. I think it's a higher power, not higher power, but you know, they already got it written up on how to make us fail. And they got it in, you know what I'm saying? They got their little plan written out.
Got us against each other.
Got us doing a black family.
Yeah, got our men and our women against each other, dog.
Yeah, I believe that.
And it's crazy. It's crazy.
And then
it's not just a war. It's not just a war on men. It's not just a war on women. It's a war on the sexes of us being together.
And it's us. It's a war on us being together. It's not a war on Asians being together. It's not a war on Caucasians being together. It's not a war on Hispanics being together. It's on us. It's only to our community.
Yeah. So we got to be aware of and open our eyes, and we expect so much. So a lot of us as women of color, we're not okay with a man working at McDonald's. We're not okay with a man working at, you know, we want somebody with a Maserati outside and some old big job. And that's, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta look aside. And if he's a good man and he's not beating on you, he's not sitting around getting high, all this here kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying? You gotta take the good with the bad sometimes, try to make it work and just build with each other.
Let me ask you this, Sister Freedom. Let me ask you this. What's wrong with a brother if he working at McDonald's?
I'm not saying anything is wrong with him as long as he's paying his part. I don't think nothing's wrong with him.
Yeah, so
I don't know if that doesn't bother me.
So this the only thing. I asked my cousins, my aunties, because they dealt with some motherfucking big meat motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They dealt with them big drug dealer ass niggas. But I asked them, I said, what's wrong with a nigga that's working at McDonald's?
They gonna grow out of that. They gonna grow out of that. It's just a fad. It's just a thing you go through. They'll grow out of it.
That's a whole
Some do,
family.
some
I
don't.
think it's a confusion on how things were built before. Everybody looks at the past, and our golden ages and everything. And, even there's so many women that say, oh, well, that was the men. The men were better at a time. But no, like we built that stuff together. And that's what
That's what
people
I'm
don't
saying.
really see. Yeah, that it wasn't that, oh, the women were staying home or anything and we were living lavish and all this other stuff until it got to a certain point and then the men are not doing anything anymore. No, before we were both working together for a common goal, whether you started out poor, whether you started out with a little money or assets or whatever. We put whatever we had together and we built on that. And I think that's what's lost
Yeah,
amongst
I agree.
amongst us.
I agree. I agree. I can remember my grandfather
Question.
used to work. All he used to do, one of my grandfathers, he used to just wash windows and rode a bike. We didn't even have a car, but him and my grandma was together. You know what I'm
Question.
saying? Like raising, she had us kids. You know what I'm saying? So it just worked. They was together until they both left this earth. Can I comment on what E Bizzle said too, y'all? Because I don't think it's ever anything wrong with anybody working anywhere. I think it's all about progression. Yeah, you build. A woman, in my opinion, she doesn't want to see that you trying. Right. And that, if you're gonna be at McDonald's, you need to be the best motherfucker in there. Okay, become the manager.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's what it's about. Women want to look up to something to aspire, damn, he's leading.
Man, shout out to them Calvins out there.
In whatever capacity that is,
Man, you don't the only reason.
Hold on, E Bizzle.
Don't even know
I don't know what's
simple business.
Standards.
How it is the basic business of a family.
Calvin started flipping burgers. Now Calvin is owning burgers. Y'all remember that old Calvin commercial?
Yeah, listen, OTK. You remember me and you was talking about it. The only reason I say it is because my uncle, he started off as a janitor and made it up to the COO, to the chief operation officer. So my first plane ride, guess what my first plane ride was? To his condominium in goddamn Waikiki. So that's why I tell women, I don't understand how y'all just get you got so many high standards. I said, man, my motherfucking uncle, he was a fucking janitor.
Oh, they got to put on some eyelashes and a
not
wig,
about,
and they
it's not
good.
about what you start out at or anything. And I find that a lot of women stick by their men who do jobs like that. I just think that it's interesting to hear you say this because I feel like there's a lot of women who stick by their men.
No, not no sisters. Not no sisters.
Yes, that's yes.
It's stereotype.
Yes. The main ones that stick by you.
But what is all the brothers doing? Who putting all the money on the book?
Work,
Well,
he driving her car around.
I will say to E Bizzles, there is still this, but to
driving the
E
car around
Bizzles'
with the
point,
40
when you
There's so
are
many niggas
looking,
on the
when you're
corner. There's
looking
so
at
many black men
social,
on the corner.
Ain't no sister sticking by no
hold on,
niggas
E Bizzle,
pushing
I
the
got your
broom.
back. I got your back if you just listen to me. If you look on social media and how everything is playing out, how they're trying to get us to be because they're going against us right now and always putting stuff in our heads and stuff. Like it is a big thing that it's like, oh, your nigga's not buying you a Birkin bag. Like he don't really love you. If he's not, if you don't have the soft life, that's why I was saying that we're confused on what things were before. Cause everyone's like, oh, my grandma was so down for my grandpa because she had a soft life. She just got to be at home and cook and be with the kids. There's this idea what is given to us by white people that there was something that was that we don't have anymore because the women didn't have to work before. The men took care of everything. All we did was raise the kids and be in the kitchen. And there's no idea. There's no more
Manage
pushing
the
the
house
idea
and
that
do
we
all
actually built. We built every empire. We built every city. We built everything that we had for ourselves together, men and women in our community. We did it together. So now there's
that.
this
And
all
that's the
this
house
thought
being
process
associated.
because of feminism, really, that's being put into young girls' mind that, oh, if he can't pay for a date at Ruth Chris and for you to get your hair and nails and eyelashes done, then he's broke. Why would I date someone that's broke? I don't want to do that. Then if he got money, I just saw the other day that someone did a whole reservation out for Red Lobster for 2 hours, and because it was dead, she just left. And she was like, I don't want to be at Red Lobster. Like, Red Lobster's
I
not
love
good
Red
enough for
Lobster.
her.
I
I
love Red
know, me too. Give me the cheddar. I would have been right
Yeah.
at the bar with the cheddar biscuits. But
That's
he
my
was saying if you
favorite.
had went to the bar, you would have
This is
known
this.
I
Hold on,
rented this.
Dulcie. Wait a minute.
They don't
I
even have
rented
no
this
sex
out
in
for
Wait
us.
a minute.
restaurants.
So is this Gen Z? Because I just don't.
Cheddar
It's I
biscuits
will
is
say,
wild.
it's less millennials, but there are some millennials, but yes, it's like more millennial the
They
lower
don't even
half
know
of
y'all
millennials to
grandparents
Gen Z
soul
that
food
have
dishes
this
no
stuff
more.
mixed up. And that's where we do have to be accountable as far as that we need to be teaching these young girls that that's not how it works. Like the Kevin Samuels did get so big
Ain't no
because
more
there was
chicken stuff.
delusional ass women coming on every day like, why do I need a nigga that only makes 40 to 50,000 a year? And she not gonna get a man that even makes that. Like what? So
I would
then
say
out there. These women are out there, but the thing is, what all we can do is to build on these conversations and try to get them out of the mindset and teach them the true history so they can get out of this feminist mindset because feminism is against us. It was always against
women
us,
want hold
and
them
now it's taking a
accountable.
hold.
But that's this. Wait, wait,
You know
wait.
what that's
Makeup
the
over this shit
problem
and
So
nobody
with
would
with
see that.
feminine. That's the
Over this
Wait,
problem with
shit.
y'all, let
feminism.
Sister
Ain't
Freedom,
nobody
let Sister
focusing
Freedom
on
come
that
in,
shit no
y'all.
more.
Wait, let Sister Freedom
only
say
one
something.
person can talk at a time. But to be honest with you, our men of color. I'm going to stop saying the word black, but our men of color, don't want to work at McDonald's and stuff. And that ain't our fault too. Because see, when we like you, we say, we all right with you. Just even if you work at the trash company or whatever, we okay with all that. You know what I'm saying? But our men today, they would rather be on the street than work at McDonald's. And that's not our fault. That's them. That's not our fault now. Now y'all just want to keep it real. Most of our men, if they got truck driving jobs, they good. You know what I'm saying? If they got jobs like what OTK got and everything, they good. But they don't want to work at McDonald's. If they got to work at McDonald's, Burger King, Kentucky Fried, and all that, nah, they'd rather be on the streets making money.
And
Am
to
I
your
lying?
point, Sister Freedom, I can say for real that women do hold something in this, but it's because the type of women that they like. I mean, we've seen this. People will tell us all day about how Steve Urkel changed into Stefan, but he did that for Laura because he didn't like Myra. But Myra liked him as he is, and that's the problem too. It's the
Yeah.
women y'all are going after. You're going after certain kind of women, and then they don't want to be with you at McDonald's. And then you saying, oh, well, to get the woman
When
I
they
want,
see
I
me,
do got to scam. I do
when they
got to
see
bring money. Well, adjust what the women that you like. Adjust the women that
Yeah,
you
but
like
you gotta
too.
keep in mind when you grow up, you put childish things away. Yeah, when I was young, like
Just a
young,
woman.
15, 16, yeah, I
If
didn't
she
care
ain't
if she
got
worked
it,
at
she ain't gonna
McDonald's.
get it.
But you have to get to a certain point to not care, though. Let's just keep it 100. I mean, I'm keeping it 100. When I was 16, 17, you worked at McDonald's, we thought that was cute because you had a little job, take us to the movies and all that, kind of stuff. But today we got real bills. And, if you tell a man you got to pay half the bill, he's halfway crying. I mean, just keep it. I'm just saying halfway, he only want to give up the money.
And then
Half of your bill.
Don't be
But
being
he don't.
hard on that,
The
Sister
crazy
Freedom.
shit is he don't want to give up the money, but he want to cook dinner. He want a warm bed, and he
Better
want the
sleep
wet
on
bed.
it.
Hold on, y'all. Let's give a shout out to Calvin, y'all.
Isn't that Calvin?
Hey, isn't that Calvin? I haven't seen him for a while. Wonder where he's headed. I heard he got a job. Is that right? Well, it's about time he got himself together. Now that you mention it, there is something different about him. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Looks like responsibility's been good for him. Well, I'm just glad somebody believed in him enough to give him a chance. Wonder where he's working.
Welcome to McDonald's. May I help you?
What's up, Jake? What up? Where's Calvin? At the J.O.B., man. What? He's still flipping those burgers at Mickey D's? Here's your order.
Thanks, Calvin.
He's not tired of that yet. He could be kicking it with us, man. Having big fun. He says he has a plan, man.
Meet the newest member of our management team, Calvin.
Congratulations.
All right, Calvin. Management team. Yep, I'm part of the management team now, Mama.
Oh, baby, I'm so proud of you.
Don't wear my boy too hard in there. Yeah, you're right, because he does wear some fresh clothes. Yeah. Yo, Calvin, welcome to the hood.
May we help you?
So, not much. Well, I'm out. Hey, yo, Calvin. Now, what's the word on that job thing? Oh, man, you know, not for me. For a friend of mine. Yep, I'm part of the management team now, Mama.
Oh, baby, I'm so proud of you.
It's only afternoon.
But still, it's a promotion.
I gotta get back to work.
Guess what, Anna? Calvin is the new manager at McDonald's.
Straight up. Cal's been on it at Mickey D's, so they gave him his props.
He owns a McDonald's and just got his props.
Okay. For real?
Calvin?
Calvin, they used to hang out
On McDonald's.
No, not yet.
50 and 40-year-old people talking about Calvin and McDonald's. Okay.
But like Sharice said, though, we can
Long live the payphone.
You build yourself up.
Hey, check it though. But check
That nigga child support gonna eat that check up.
Hi, Copper Goddess.
Right.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I can do say he didn't remember that extended version.
Who said that?
Yeah,
Child support to eat that check up.
But see, now they won't even have commercials like that. You will never see a commercial like that anymore.
Right. $10.
They don't nice commercial.
Rest in peace to the payphone.
Peace.
I don't think any man should be on child support. It keeps them tied.
With a nigga in the house with his kids. He working. He going home with $10, giving it to his baby mama while she laying out with another nigga.
Huh? My goodness, you
Bro,
know,
you started.
If you ain't gonna get no nigga working at no damn McDonald's. He ain't even gonna be in no damn house. He gonna be on the streets.
See, nothing funny about that shit.
That girl scarred you, bro.
Man. That's why I was trying to tell him. Shit, I pay. Man, look.
How many times you got
But
cheated on and you stuck with it?
They and don't pay, and that's not gonna happen here.
Right.
Nah, he done got cheated on and stayed with his woman. How many times she cheated on you, bro?
Myself.
No, I don't believe in child support at all. Like,
I believe in
I understand that the thing is that men need to step up and they have to help, but I'm against getting the court system involved at all, and that's what really makes it a battle is because the courts are in it.
Well, I mean, why you need to force them to take care of their baby?
Y'all missed that whole the whole thing about that commercial though, right?
Calvin
the whole
moved
thing
up.
about that commercial is
Somebody said
you had niggas on the block who was hustling. You had him work. Them niggas on the block was dressed fly too. He had to start working to get fly like them. But he also was getting girls. But guess what he also was doing at the table?
Negotiating.
No, y'all missed that.
Promoted.
No. He was around the table with people that didn't look like him.
Right. He was.
Uh-oh.
See, he was networking.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
was making.
I said negotiating.
I'm looking at this like he taking that work off the block. He going to McDonald's and pumping that shit at work.
Yeah, he ain't got to worry about going to jail. And they got to worry about going to jail. He ain't got to worry about that.
That's called
OTK. You remember what you always told me? Always keep a lawyer. Always keep a lawyer on your side.
Well, my sister told me the road to heaven was paved on good intentions. He was working every day. He was working every day. He ain't had to worry about nervousness, running from the cops, none of that. I would have rather him work.
Hey, Hawkeye, you understand what I'm saying? And Hawkeye was up here. He was like, you damn right. Hawkeye would have been like, you damn right, nigga. That's exactly what Calvin was doing, nigga. What you think? You think he wouldn't get money? You think he just got fresh clothes like that for no reason? Nah, hell no. See, y'all. See, I looked at all of that. I love that commercial. Because I was working at Food Line, playing basketball, and had a daughter my junior year in high school.
Yeah, but now they're not going to push that. Now they push the same things that we're complaining about. You don't want anybody that works at McDonald's because every commercial is like, if he loves you, he should be buying you diamonds. Every kiss begins with K. What is he buying you? What is he getting you? All this other stuff. So that's where a lot of this
Calvin's
stuff is pushed
grandfather
up.
What's up, Daryl?
But Delson, you gotta admit, we as women have to see
automobile, the train, cotton.
We gotta see where you can bring us up, though.
And
even
white people that didn't is rich.
What is your future?
And Calvin got to go to work for the people that stole his ancestors.
I believe that. I believe that too.
And
but the thing is, there's so many women, and that's why there's these channels that are making money off of this, because women are letting them make money, because there's so many women out here that are going to be like, I don't care if he wears that at McDonald's. I want the scammer. I want this. But that's where I say it's also accountability of why you going to Instagram for a woman. Like, why you not getting a woman from the grocery store with her car full up with stuff? Because yeah, she gonna hold you accountable. She don't want no broke one laying up with her. But yes, also she's gonna be willing to work with you.
Secretary General at the Capitol trying to organize our business.
Now, once the mama call her family and say, guess what, y'all? Calvin is the manager. And then they call the cousin, and then the other one told the old boy to take his headphones off and told him that Calvin was the manager. And then my boy off of Boys in the Hood was dribbling the basketball, and he said, yeah, Calvin the manager. Boy, all them boys been thinking about, boy, we got the hook up now. Boy, we got the hook up now, boy. Don't act like them niggas who was working at these stores ain't hooked us up growing up. We had love a nigga working at the store. He could have been the
them was
softest
79-cent hamburgers then.
This nigga could have been the softest nigga in school, but shit, I gotta protect him because I know when I go to that motherfucking store, this nigga about to hook me up.
No, but for real, like one time my mom, because when my dad started getting sick, my mom had to take a lunch lady job, and she was offered to work at my school first, but she was like, I don't want to embarrass y'all, so I went to the rival school. I was so mad. My other friend that I went to church with was bragging like she hooked me up on food and all this other stuff. I'm like, that's supposed to be me. Like, you're supposed to be giving me double portions.
Hey, listen, that's one of the reasons how I became a bully by protecting these motherfuckers that was working at these restaurants.
Oh, TK, you had that pop off.
Oh, TK, down there with OTK, where you live at?
All over. I was a protector, man. You know what I mean?
Where you live at? What's the minimum wage?
The minimum wage?
Because that's down south, right? Is that considered down south?
Hey, you know what? That's a good damn question. I don't know.
Okay,
I think it's national with everybody. The national minimum wage right now is only $7.25. It's been the same for like over 20 years.
No. It's higher than that.
Y'all, hold on. Y'all, one at a time. It's Sister Freedom. That let you know. I don't work in the system. You ask
But
me
I
what
think
minimum
minimum
wage
wage
is
for
to
women
me,
is
I tell you 22, 20, 25, 20, $30 an hour.
No, you doing good. That's that money. That's
No,
like you can get
How many
popcorn
young men
and
you got working
candy
for
at the
you,
movie
OTK?
theater.
it's
He
actually
got money.
725.
$44 an hour.
It's actually 725. The exact,
Yeah,
and
it's
not ours.
725.
Ours is $13.25.
Yeah,
And
they
now
upped
it's
it. They upped it.
$15 an hour on January 1st
Yeah, McDonald's.
for Delaware.
Yeah.
I don't know why I always
Shit.
think
$7.25
life
is
Hey,
is
listen.
Tennessee.
When I was working at Food Line in 1996, that shit was like $4.25, $4.75 a fucking hour, y'all.
I always wonder why down south don't get paid as much
And
as
I
up
had
I
here.
started with
my own
550.
apartment in high school. My mama left. Word.
I think I
My shit
started
was
with
like
390.
Well,
390. Hell yeah. God damn.
they're
My
all gonna
granddaddy them
raise
boys
on
were making
now.
$2 a fucking week. Building the tunnels and shit. You know what I mean? $2 a week. Shit. But yeah, my job right now, my job, I start people off. I
Bro.
start people off at $10 an hour, depending on what they know. So I pay people to learn. So I'm training you to learn so I don't have to be out this motherfucker. So if I don't have to be out here, that means there's more money on the job site for y'all. Y'all can't get no raise if I'm still out here doing the fucking work. You
Hey,
feel me?
OTK.
That's how I put them boys. Now, I ain't coming nowhere if that shit ain't work. Hey, listen, I swear I put this on everything I love. I'm not leaving out my fucking house and cranking up my truck to go on nobody's job site. If when I step on that bitch, it don't start with $100. That's on everything I love.
I know that's
It
right.
started at 100 before I even fix anything or
That's
find
why
out
you
the
gotta
problem.
respect a man like him. You gotta
Hey,
respect.
OTK.
I just touch a
OTK.
button.
I made my own lane. Ain't nobody look like me doing this type of work in this part of South Carolina. So I created my own lane. And I got white people backing me up saying, yeah, that motherfucker, they're good. He one of the best in South Carolina. You see what I'm saying? These motherfuckers want me to incorporate with me. No, fuck no. I build my shit up from the ground up. Bitch, I don't need y'all. I started with $50 fucking dollars. A fucking truck and $50. I bought me a pair of fucking cutters, pipe cutters, and I bought me a fucking shovel. And I started accumulating more materials off of jobs when I started pricing these jobs. I started buying materials like that. So I ain't had to take no loan or no nothing. I started with fucking $50 during COVID.
And we got the port and everything here. You just get your little card. Them men make money down that port.
When niggas was getting shut down, my work was a necessity. Motherfuckers need water. So my work was a necessity. When they try to shut down every other people's jobs and they couldn't go in these businesses because of social distances, shit, I work year round. I work all through COVID. I was getting good money during COVID. I ain't get no PPP loan, no grants, no none of that. I stayed away from all that shit. I ain't never get no business fucking loan. Shit, my outreach program is a real grassroots program. I don't take donations. I don't take no funds or no nothing. Everything come out me and my group pocket. We pay for everything. You see what I'm saying?
I know. I just said I wonder why down south doesn't make as much money. Like y'all make half the amount of for.
It used to be because of cost of living. But now cost of living, no. Now cost of living ain't even different. They just like now they like the minimum or the average rent here for a 2-bedroom is $2,000 a month in Texas. But our minimum wage is still $7.25.
That don't make no sense to me. That's
Hey,
what I'm
motherfucker
saying.
paying a Dosi, motherfucker paying $1,000 in a fucking apartment, a 3-bedroom.
I don't understand why it's like that.
Listen,
We're down south. Y'all don't make that much money.
2 bathrooms, $1,000. $2,000, girl, you be in a house. a
Yeah,
3-4 bedroom house
You can buy
for
if you're
$2,000 a month.
You have to have good credit for that here, but no, most of our 2 bedrooms here are like 16 to 1800, depending on it is.
and that's
You're really
crazy.
staying in the hood if you're paying 1300 or
That
just
is
not the
really
nicest
crazy. You
area.
told me that, and it's so hard to believe. That is unbelievable to me. That you could have. I'm just saying you could buy a house. I always tell people just come this way.
I'm gonna show you this
Anytime
picture
you
of
can
this
buy
house.
a house. Right now, my
Yeah.
house is worth over 300 for almost 400,000. And
That's
when I first got my house, well, I say 3 something. When I first got my house, it was only 140.
So
that's why I'm saying
your
the
value
equity.
went up. So your
Yeah.
equity went up. So
Yeah.
this is the thing about the South.
But
You might
listen,
get a
what
house.
I'm
Hold
talking
on,
about
you
is
might
your
get a
credit.
house for 100,000, right? You might get a nice ass house for 100,000. So what you would do? They got that FHA shit that no. I don't want to say
HUD, you
that.
must be
Not
talking about
FHA.
HUD and all
They
of
got
that.
the community shit that they do where when you join the community shit, no police can come in your community or nothing unless you call. And it's like y'all community is like a sovereign community. So homeowners, it's just homeowners association. That's what we call it down here. The same much you buy your house for, the same much you buy your house for is the same much it's gonna sell for. Now, once you add concrete, irrigation, landscaping, plants, palm trees, anything like that, all that boosts up your value.
That's how it is, yo.
So let me tell you what they do here. They come, they buy a house, $100,000. They live in a house for a year. They get a mortgage on that house. Boom. They go buy another house that's bigger and another property. They rent that first house out that they got because that first house paid for. Once they get the mortgage, they pay off the first house, so they own it. Now they take the remainder of that to put down for a down payment in something new. They go and live in that for a year, and they keep repeating the cycle. So the first house now they're renting out. So the people who they renting the first house to is paying your second house off. And I'm telling you, that's how they doing it
And you
down
know what
here.
they do in Texas? Because they don't go by raising the minimum wage. It's because they add jobs here. So they'll be like, oh, we're gonna move Tesla. We're gonna have a corporate for Tesla, and we're gonna give so and so amount of jobs. So then they can raise up the cost of living around here because now Tesla's coming here and Tesla's giving so many jobs. So the fact that here is like a tech hub where they got like Tesla, Amazon, Google, Microsoft, so on and so forth. They raised the price on just that alone. That this has become a tech hub, and it's bringing all the people from California over here.
Okay, but in Delaware, all you need your credit to be to buy a house is 640. That's it.
640.
Yeah.
That'll get you a fucking. That'll get you a fucking. That'll get you a
out here.
fucking 6-bedroom here.
Facts. Facts. Our credit's so messed up. that's good. That's all they ask for. 600
baby. With no money down. Should you walk off the car lot with a car with no money down?
Facts. Exactly. 640. You don't have to put nothing down on the house or nothing. You can get that zero down.
Don't tell me
Sister
that.
Freedom. Sister
Don't tell
Freedom.
me that.
Check it out. Sister Freedom. I ain't had license since fucking 2020. What the fuck is this? 2024? I had license probably like 2010.
You talking about driving license?
Man, fuck a driver license. I don't need that shit. Fuck that. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't had one
you
since
can't
then.
do that here.
And I refuse to
you
go
going
get
to jail. You cannot be driving without no driving license here.
Listen now, and I'm telling y'all, and I ride around. I go state to state. And I drive. Listen, work truck and all. Passport. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Anyway, when they know who you is, they know who you is in your area. That's all I got to say. I be doing shit on purpose.
Here they be looking.
Doing shit on purpose.
I be seeing them blow me out and everything.
Word. So check it, right? So I ain't had license this long, right? That's crazy as fuck that I said that. But yeah, I ain't had license in that long. So I went to go buy me a truck. That was that gray truck, my gray Dodge. I bought that in 2024. I bought that 2018, 2019. I bought that truck. All right. I go into the car dealership. I took my pops with me because I've been gonna get something in the mail. Say, hey, I could come to Toyota, boom, get a truck, no money down because my credit, boom, boom, boom. So I took my dad with me just in case there been any stipulation. I need a co-signer. You know what I mean? He's a goddamn doctor. He got a doctor in his psychology. So you know what I mean? DSS worker, all that shit there. So I'm like, shit, I'm good. So they didn't want to give me a used truck at Toyota. They wanted me to get in one of them brand new Tundras. I said, oh, hell no. I don't want that. So I said, man, fuck this. So my pops was like, well, let's go to down to where I got my car from. I said, well, okay, bet. Going there, I saw that fucking Dodge truck. I fell in love with it. I said, man, this is what I want right here. Don't you know, I took pictures with some of the owners of the company who sold me that truck, or managers who sold me that truck, me, them, and my daughter, them boys, in the front of the fucking store. No license. I drive no money down. I drove straight off that motherfucker with no license and no money down. The
That's
South
crazy.
something different.
Here, I bought a
Something different.
car.
Money
I bought a
talk
car right.
bullshit. Oh,
Oh.
damn it. Go ahead, sis.
No, I was gonna tell you because it's different. Because I bought a car on Sunday. You know, they called me to be like, "Hey, you can come pick up your plates and stuff." So I'm like, "Okay, cool." Tuesday, we were planning on picking up. We got stopped. They checking to see if my car was stolen. Talking about, "Oh, your plates aren't coming back as anything or anything." Just like 2 days later, like, damn, give me a moment to go pick them up. They don't play. The police here are crazy.
Yeah, but listen though, if you don't got no license, the police don't lock you up here. If you got insurance on your shit, they gonna let you go. They gonna let you go. Good word. They don't lock you up for not having license. So let me tell you why they don't. You know all this talk about this mass immigration that everybody be spitting about? How the fuck they can come and start driving? They get in car accidents and don't go to jail. We know they ain't got no fucking license. So they don't want that ruckus. I wish a motherfucker would take one of my peoples in the fucking jail for not having no license. Better yet, not even having no fucking insurance on their fucking car. After I done got them on video, letting 5 or 6 of these motherfuckers let go and not having insurance, no paperwork, because they wrecked all 5 of my fucking peoples them. That's how I got the videos. I wish they would lock one of my motherfucking peoples them up. Straight up. That's how I do my shit. You know, I do the same shit Hoover was doing. Get evidence upon a motherfucker. So that's why they don't fuck with us. They slap you on your motherfucking hand and tell you, goddamn, man, go get your shit, man. You need me to help you pass the test or something? They trip with you like that. For real, for real. So when people be talking about it, like you don't need a license to drive interstate and on certain roads, I be kind of believing that shit sometimes because I see it happens. I see it happens, but you got to pay taxes to somebody. Unless you American Indian. Big old facts, man. Word. But don't y'all try that shit now. OTK just a short bus shawty. And I'm blessed. You know what I mean? I'm hung low. You know what I mean? That type of shit. Bernie Mac type style. You know, I'm blessed, y'all. Blessed. Word. Mic check. Y'all still here with me or no? No? All right, I ain't gangbanging, man. I stopped,
I'm
man.
here.
All right, hey, Drake Carl's crazy, man. Tell me I stop gangbanging on TKU. Wow, I bet. All right, man. I just got that foundation, man. That structure. Let me make y'all laugh real quick, man. Let's laugh real quick, man.
Commercial. But guy Calvin gets a job at a fast food restaurant. Remember that commercial though? Guy Calvin will get a job at a fast food restaurant and they act like that's the best thing that can happen to a guy in the ghetto. Like the whole neighborhood's excited. Like this is going to end poverty. Calvin, you getting this job is the side post to a new era in the black community. Thank you, fast food restaurant. That's not what it's like to work at a fast food. People aren't proud of you. Let's see what would happen to Calvin if he really had a job in fast food.
Look at that. Calvin's got a job. Hey, Calvin.
Way to go, young blood. Way to go.
WAC Arnold's is proud to give young African Americans an opportunity to serve their communities, making them feel responsible for the welfare of their own environment.
Afternoon, ladies.
Ew, you smell like French fries.
Hey, shout out to Goddess Namaste. Hey, Goddess. Hey, that's a wild ass American Indian chiefness right there, yo. Oh, some real nigga shit. Doggone Namaste. She's another wild American Indian too, Sister Cherise. Yeah, definitely, man. Hey, she hold my dog Smoke down, man. You know what I mean? But I'm Cap. Hold on. What part you got like, Sister Namaste?
That commercial though, guy Calvin will get a job at a fast food restaurant and they act like that's the best thing that can happen to a guy in the ghetto. Like the whole neighborhood's excited. Like this is going to end poverty. Calvin, you getting this job is the side post to a new era in the black community. Thank you, fast food restaurant. That's not what it's like to work at a fast food. People aren't proud of you. Let's see what would happen to Calvin if he really had a job in fast food.
Look at that. Calvin's got a job. Hey, Calvin.
Way to go, young blood. Way to go.
WAC Arnold's is proud to give young African Americans an opportunity to serve their communities, making them feel responsible for the welfare of their own environment.
Afternoon, ladies.
Ew, you smell like French fries.
Well, see, hold up. Now that's just a week into
That
it.
would have been.
Let's see what happens to Calvin like 3 weeks into it.
Well, here you go, Calvin.
My first check.
WAC Arnold's is proud to give young African Americans an opportunity to serve their communities, making them feel responsible for the welfare of their own environment.
Look at that. Calvin's got a job. Hey, Calvin.
Hey, Miss Hopper. Got my first paycheck.
That's good, Calvin. Very good.
Way to go, young blood. Getting paid.
Hey, yo, I heard Calvin got a job.
Man, I'm proud of him.
It's robbed it, man. Yeah, son.
Pretty rough. Why don't we check in with Calvin 2 months later?
Just rob that nigga, man.
WAC Arnold's is proud to give.
Hawkeye. Y'all, you already know Hawkeye. That would have been that shit. Hey, man, let's rob this nigga, man. Oh, this nigga think he better than us. He going to work. Man, let's rob this nigga, man. Hey, live in peace, man. To goddamn Murphy, man.
It's robbed it, man. Yeah, son.
Pretty rough. Why don't we check in with Calvin 2 months later?
WAC Arnold's is proud to give young African Americans an opportunity to serve their communities, making them feel responsible for the welfare of their own environment.
It was Miss Harvey.
Oh, she died, Calvin, of high cholesterol. Too much WAC Arnold's.
Damn, Calvin, you look beat the hell up.
What's up, Fry Guy?
Corny. Yo, Calvin, it's the thin line between fries and shakes. Okay, part two. The meanest burger in the world could be the meanest in the world if you cook it that way. I need to stop smoking this shit. Chappelle Show.
Oh shit, man. That would have been the real version of Calvin.
That is not right. But listen, y'all, I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to say goodnight to my sisters and my brothers. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. And thank you for letting me come on the panel, OTK. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm tired.
You already know.
Good night, Sister Freedom.
Good night, y'all. Love y'all. All right. Good
Love
night.
you too, sis.
Good night.
Unscrambled minds, my goddamn sisters in arms. You know what I'm talking about? Huh? Shit. Yeah, man. Damn, man. Ain't nobody from FBA came up, man. Damn, I guess we couldn't find out again, Dosey. I don't want to read nothing, Dosey, and say, okay, well that's what it is. I don't want to read that, Dosey. You know what I mean? I want some people in it to come up and talk to me. You know what I mean? Like, if a brother want to know, like, what is an American Indian and what's the difference? Like, I will gladly, you know what I mean, walk them through the steps on what's the difference. You know what I mean? So that's what I want, man. You know what I mean? And I respect that they would even ask me that and not just take the narrative from what's been shown on cowboys and Indian movies.
How we come from black to Indian? How do you change your black status and become an Indian?
You mean how you went from Indian to black?
No, how you turn from black to Indian?
Black is a status. Black is a
And
race.
how you come out of that? How you come
He's
out of
saying,
that
how do you correct it and show that you're American Indian?
Oh, the SF 181 form. And just go do your just go to the Social Security office, vital records. Tell them, boy, you lost your wallet or some shit at work and you need to get a new ID. And go fill out your birth certificate and fill out your Social Security card and change your shit yourself.
And then how you supposed to operate once you do that? Like, what's the
each his own after that. Each his own after that.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Not everybody in that same position to operate after that. But doors will open. Would you agree? Once you do just those simple steps, the SF 181 form, your birth certificate, Social Security card, will doors not open? Yes or no?
Yes, I already did it 7 years ago, so I know, you know, a few different things.
Definitely. So that's why
can
I
see
say,
the
you know, so that's all. I don't teach no. I can't teach farther than that. The simple way I did it, how easy it was to me, I did it just by going to the Vital Records office. After listening to brothers talk, I said, you know what, man, fuck all this shit. I'm gonna just go down to the office, because when I was about to go out the country, shit, all I had to do was go fill out a paper for the long form birth certificate. All I had to do was go fill out the paper. So they printed up what I wrote.
So why do the other people get benefits for being an Indian and we can't? Like, what would be the benefit? Will we be able to receive any type of benefits once we do that?
What kind of benefits are they receiving that you're talking about?
Education, housing.
Do you know what they're being taught in education?
Huh?
Do you know what they're being taught for education?
At the universities, different universities, basic, you know.
No, you can go as far as with the being American Indian at different universities. You can go get those same grants and benefits once you do have your status corrected. But when you're talking about what Native Americans are getting welfare. They have to live on a reservation, so they don't just go and say, "Oh, I like this house over here. That's this 3-bedroom, nice house. Let me go get it and have different things for being Native American." No, you have to go and live on a reservation, and it's basically welfare benefits. They help you with minimalistic health care, minimalistic housing, and different things like that. So it's the same as welfare. Get on welfare, and you can have Native American benefits.
Right.
You
So
never
your
met a
best bet,
person saying,
hold on, Rod. So your best bet is to do your genealogy,
I already did that.
tie yourself to the fucking land. And if you got businesses that's on your fucking land, go get your percentage.
Yeah,
Especially
that's
if
the
it wasn't
benefits.
sold.
I had a
Especially if it wasn't
question.
sold. You feel me? And this is how a lot of these so-called Native Americans getting paid. They getting paid because of casinos and oil on land that they got moved on. Y'all remember that old, and you older than me. You remember that old goddamn movie with I think it was fuck, what was that chief name? It was a chief, and it was I want to say it was Chief Bull, Sitting Bull. Chief Sitting Bull. You remember that movie that they
Sitting
had?
Bull.
Yeah, you remember that movie they had with a white man roll up on him and shit like that, and he said, "Man, why you?" Chief Sitting Bull said, "Man, why are you coming on our lands like that?" He said, "Well, shit, how is this y'all lands when y'all on somebody else's land? Y'all move somebody else off this land." You remember that old ass Western movie?
No, sir.
I know you probably don't remember because that shit just slip over our heads. You know what I mean? Just like when they used to call Sammy Davis an Indian in these movies. You know what I mean?
Are
All
you
that shit
talking
slipped over
about?
our head.
Is
I
it
think it was
Posse?
I wasn't no
Pitbull.
big TV watcher. I was always in the streets with riding bikes and doing my
Yeah, I was
thing.
always in the streets too. But dog, listen, when I was younger though, my uncle and boys used to watch them Western movies and Kung Fu Matinee and all that shit right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my daddy used to do
But
that.
you're not talking about a white Western movie, right? You talking about the black one?
No, it was a white Western
No,
movie with a white
Oh,
dude roll up the so-called the acting Indians, and it was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be been Chief Sitting Bull. I think it was Chief Sitting Bull. I think because that was the major war that they always like to fantasize in these cowboy Indian movies and on these cowboy tours that they started doing. Right, they was reenacting this certain one war. I think it was Sitting Bull, right?
or crying wolf.
I think it was Sitting Bull because that
Okay,
motherfucker rolled up on him and he said, "Damn, dog." The Indian said the dude said, Sitting Bull said, "Man, why are you trying to move my peoples off their land, or why are you encroaching on my land?" He said, "Your land." He said, "Shit, how can this be your land when you move somebody else off this land?"
yeah. I got a question on that SF 180 form.
181.
Oh, okay, that's
That's
right.
just your race ethnicity form to get your race ethnicity change and to alert everybody that I'm American Indian.
Okay.
That's what that is. Yeah.
I was
And
putting 180. That's why it was
yeah, it's
popping up.
181. And if you look at it, man, it has boxes for black and African American. It also has a group for white, which is also African in Europe.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, so yeah, fill that out, send that shit off. You probably can do it right there on the internet. If you can send it off right there, fill it out and send it off right there on the internet. You know what I mean? It should come back. I don't know about now because it's the holidays. So I don't know how long it'll take for it to come back or whatever
Would
like
you
that.
send it to your state representative?
It's already that government.org site that you're on. It should pull up. It should automatically send directly to them because mine had where I could have sent mine right then after I filled it out.
Okay.
You want
I
the
mean,
feds. You don't want the state. IRS. Feds.
Yeah. But
That's
see, I start
nationwide.
with the state, man. I start with the state. State recognition is good enough for me. That federal recognition, it can be good. You can get benefits from it. You definitely can. But your first step should be trying to do state. Or, and it's another thing too. Once you do that, you can actually start your own chieftain and get state recognized. You just gotta finish going through the steps. You can definitely do that.
You can start a business with it too, with a
Yeah, definitely.
tribal Indian
Definitely.
government enterprise.
Right. So that's why we tell people once you do that, that would be step number 4. Get you a LLC and open up you a business. Now they be wanting step 5, but step 5 is to each his own. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
I'm walking with y'all though.
I ain't trying to give nobody no fucking advice on step 5. You know what I mean? But your eventual thing is to put all that shit in the trust.
Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying? That should be your final step. But you know, after you get your business and what business you run, and your doors open up for you, be smart. Read over everything that you do before you do it. To each his own with that. But those are the key steps that I say roll by, and it don't need no help. You don't need no help. You ain't got to claim no. You're not tying yourself away from the land. You bring yourself back to the land.
Right.
And that with your genealogy, dog, you golden. That's why I always be saying that shit. We coming back for everything y'all owe. I ain't saying that for no reason, fam.
Yeah, I just found another tribe in my lineage.
Oh yeah, I heard you saying that in the chat. You say ain't nobody ever talked about it or might have not have heard about it. Shit, you know how many of them there is? It's a bunch of them, but go ahead. Where you find them at? Go ahead, bro.
That was in Alabama. They come out of Alabama.
My people did too.
Yeah, the Papago.
Papago.
What year? What year was that?
PAPGO. What year?
Hugo.
I had to look it up.
My lady's 1854 when my grandmother was born in Alabama.
Yeah, it's the 18-something.
And they didn't start counting like that for federal recognized until 1812. So it starts. And the state wasn't established until about 1864.
Yeah, also they was that's right before so-called slavery ended.
I got them.
That's Reconstruction.
Damn, boy, by Eddystone River, cars. Holy shit. Hey, listen, cars. Eddystone is booming right now. These motherfuckers probably done built up shit on Eddystone. Eddystone Island is booming right now. Word. That's named after the Eddystone Indians. Yeah, damn near all the towns in South Carolina are named after American Indians. Ain't no African named towns in South Carolina. Ain't no African named rivers in South Carolina. All them shit is American Indian, and then they got changed to these European names when they came. Word. But yeah, I found them boys, man. Who you was talking about, bro? Papago. Wild Savage.
Huh?
It's Papago, like Papago.
Yeah, Papago. Yep.
Yep.
And this is
so the original name will be Tohoni O Daham.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Mean like desert people. And hold on, man. I don't want you to think I'm tripping and shit like that. But I just want you to see that I found them right here. right there in the book. Their name is right here. Shit, hold on, let me cut some light on so you can see. But their name is right here in the book.
Mm-hmm.
And then it tell me to search the other name, and this is the other name I found for them. So
Okay, good.
that's their name, and the reason why the name came about because it says that they was a desert people, which means desert people. Papago pronounced Papugo, so it's pronounced Papugo
Uh-huh.
from Papahabo or Dahaham, given to them by the neighboring Akalim Adoham or the Pima, means being people. They occupied ancestral territory in the Sonoran Desert near the Gulf of California, in the territory now in the international border between Southwest Arizona and Northwest.
Yep.
So this may be where they moved at.
Yep, I got because that's what I got. I got that reservation. It says
Right.
Arizona. The census roll, yeah, it says Arizona, but when I
Shit.
go look at where they was from,
Uh,
they come from Montgomery, Alabama.
whale villages, man. These motherfuckers were smart. They spent their winters in the Sierra near the mountain springs. They were the whale villages. Here they hunted deer and other game of food. In times of famine, Tohono Adama families sometimes moved to the Akimodana village along the Gila River and worked underneath supervision of the host tribe to earn their keep. Mm. And check out the saying that they had. They might have sang this song right here. He on the field, here on the field, corn comes forth. My child takes it and runs happy. Here on the field, squash come forth. My wife takes it and runs singing. That's a song that they used to sing, dog, while they was planting and shit.
Oh,
How
okay.
did you find it? Like, did you find a particular record from your family or?
Who me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I can. Yeah, I got it on the census. I was actually in the archives on Ancestry, and I bumped into it.
Is
Like
the
it had
census
hidden
record that
form.
says it, or is
You're
it a
on the
different type of
wrong
record?
one.
Say it again.
Is it a census record that says it, or is it a different type of record?
Yeah, yes, the Indian census roll. Hold on, I'm on it right now. Okay, say U.S. Indian Census Roll from 1885 to 1940. The name of my people, and then it says the Papago Indian Reservation of the Sales Agency jurisdiction.
Well, before he pop back up, I just want to say I love y'all and have a good night.
Oh,
Peace
love
Good
you.
night,
and
Nisha.
peace and love.
Thank you.
All
Love you
right.
too. Sis.
I was still not talking. I thought y'all heard me. What y'all didn't hear?
We ain't hear nothing.
Oh, okay.
1882 or something.
It's the Indian Census Roll. It's the reservation of the sales agency jurisdiction as of April 1st, 1931, taken by uh, J.W. Elliott, and this is in Arizona, and it's a census roll, so it's got.
Where the Alabama part?
Hey, shit. You know them boys tie into the fucking Uso Aztecian family, right?
Going out. What do you say?
I say them boys there who you talking about tie. You went out though, before you got finished, but them boys tie into the Uzo Techian, the Uzo Aztecian language family.
Oh shit. Okay.
So they got Aztec bloodline, dog. If they speak in that language family, I'll get into with you more, man, like in the study guide and shit like that. I'll show you where I'm getting this from so you can go get this. And it'll help you out, maybe take you a little deeper. But yeah, it's saying that they from the Uto Aztecian family.
I
So when you're
attached
on
that to
archive,
Alabama though.
Got Aztec and Maya. Say it again, Dosha.
Mm-hmm.
no,
Don't you
Rob was
know?
asking about Alabama. Does it say Alabama on the record?
Okay, yeah. So when I go now, not on that Indian census, but when I go to my say like the 19, I'm gonna give you an exact one. Hold on, that I got. Okay, is it?
I mean, but that ain't hard.
Yes.
That ain't that hard, far fetched though, because Alabama, Texas, Mississippi, all of them boys started moving. Either they was already moving around, and you know what I mean, from
Yeah,
Mexico and all of
yeah, he was.
on up to Mississippi, up the Mississippi, and all that. So I mean, I see shit just because they say Southwest. Texas is Southwest.
He was 22. Well, I got the census from 1870, where he was in Alabama. Well, where they lived at in Alabama, and then if you go to let's see, occupation former, birthplace. Yeah, it says birthplace Alabama. So this
You
is
said
all I'm.
where his parents from?
1870 census. His parents is from. I think both of these are from Alabama too. But hold on, let me double check that because I got their stuff too.
See, my grandpa got his own account and his brother got shared cropper. And we
And
never got moved off our land. We they made us stay because we was farmers.
yeah, I mean that's what it's got. My granddaddy as a former too. That's his occupation. Okay, this is
What
Mark
county?
Montgomery.
Oh,
Yeah, they're coming out of Montgomery.
we was in
So what I was asking is, when you're on archives, are you checking or looking into Indian records individually, or do you just look it up by the name and then they come up?
the territory.
No, I go by the name. I don't. I'm not headhunting for no in particular thing. I just take what comes, and then what I do pretty much is I track them down through the census. So once I get a name, I run them down, and then I go to their parents, and then I run their parents down by the year. You feel? By the census. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't try to neglect no census, because what I learned is depending on like who you clicking on, whether it's a brother or something like that, you're liable to get more information.
Do you
Because
pay
that's
for
actually
archives?
no, hell no. I'm free 99.
I was paying for Ancestry, but it got expensive. Now it's giving me all kinds of lease, but I can't look into it because I ain't trying to pay all that money. But I'll start going on archives. I haven't really
Yeah,
delved
well,
into it.
see down here in our archives, they got a free ancestry account. The only thing is I just can't, I can't log into like me specifically. But being that I know how to work it, you know what I'm saying? Uh I PDF like the census, and then I take pictures as well. So I don't be studying nothing else. I got pictures and I got PDFs of the other census, And if I need something certified up there, they can certify it for me.
Then you put it in a trust, and then you be granted. Once it's certified.
Yeah. Well, I see that, and I mean, I hear you on that. Like I went, that's actually what I was going up there doing to try to look at the social security numbers, because I haven't. I mean, I see them and I get pissed, but I haven't really dug into them because they don't. Like you said, I think you got to pay for that to get your actual people stuff. But
Yeah, bro. For me, even when I was paying for it, the social security numbers giving me nothing online. Like I was kind of hoping that when I go to places, I can find something. But I was talking to Streetport and Cato Mounds and stuff, and they were just like, they don't know if they'll have the record, but I can just come up there one day and they would check for me. But yeah, the social doesn't give me nothing on Ancestry.
hmm yeah, because I mean, well, he's saying that once you get to social, you can put that social security number in your trust, and I'm I just don't know what the benefit of
That's
it.
pulling out of probate.
Huh?
That's how you put it out of probate, like in an irrevocable trust.
So are you? So you saying that you're leveraging uh, your people's trust to get loans or whatever, something like that? Is that what you're saying, or
No,
is that
that
what
was
you're trying
meant
to do?
to. That's called generational wealth. It's called estate planning. So that's the way a trust fund works. So you do your grandparents' marriage certificates, their birth certificates, death certificates, put it all in the trust and get it granted through a business loan or a business grant.
Okay, so you saying you can basically what you're saying is you can get a business grant off of that once you secure it in the trust.
Right.
Okay.
And it's coming out of your ancestors' estate. It's not coming out of the U.S. government.
I got you. Have you did that? Have you executed that once? Are you
Now
still
I
in the
created
process?
irrevocable trust, and I'm starting to put stuff in there. I got a agent, a operator. So I call him and ask him what should I do, or it's all in the instructions. So I read the instruction manual and I just ain't complete the process. But I'm finna put my grandparents' marriage certificate in there. I'm finna put my mother's death certificate, birth certificate, my father's birth certificate, my dad's death certificate, my uh, graduation certificate, baptismal certificate. All that goes in the trust, and that would grant you.
Okay, so you said you put your I don't have a baptism certificate.
You never got baptized?
In a church?
Yes.
Yeah, but I ain't get no certificate.
You
And
can go
that
to that
was
church.
years ago. I was a kid when that happened.
Right.
Bro, you can get from when you was a birth certificate, you can use your birth certificate. Well, your children can use your birth certificate, but you can use your father's birth certificate. Bro, you can use any certificate in applications. There's so much stuff you can put in that trust. You can put in like police, like if you've been arrested, you can put that in the trust. You can put, I got a list and where you redeem it at. I just ain't got it on me. I can read it out to you. I'm reading them.
Christopher, he asked, so my grandma, she was born in Shreveport, Louisiana, and it says that on Ancestry, but I can't find anything past like her marriage certificate to my granddad and census records with them together and stuff. So I haven't found anything on my grandma's side, birth certificate, parents, stuff like that. I do have a census record that has my great grandma because they were all living in one house together, but I can't find anything like prior for her.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am on some of my people too. Um, but I do
Hey,
know,
listen
cause
though, but check it though. Listen, when y'all get stuck like that, now y'all need to find the chieftains that was in that area at the time. Maybe that's why y'all getting stuck sometime. Because maybe it might that bloodline might lead straight into a chieftain.
Yeah, I'm stuck at 1854 in Alabama. Everything from
That's it,
there I
right?
can get.
We gotta think now the other side of the Appalachians didn't get explored until what, late 1800s?
yeah, you talking about where I'm at, Tennessee?
I'm talking about the other side of the Appalachians. Yeah, the Appalachians on this side of the Appalachians is the East Coast on down to the Southeast. The other side of the Appalachians is Alabama, Mississippi, Kansas, you know what I mean? Oklahoma,
Okay,
Arkansas,
gotcha.
Mississippi, all of that's the other side. Indian territory.
Right.
Well, they had moved to Rosewood. They and escaped from that. So I don't know if that's like making it more difficult. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna go up to Shreveport. I'm gonna try Vital Records. If I can't do the Vital Records, I'm gonna try other because I know that's the Cato Mounds area. So
Did you
try
see where
seeing
you
what's
go
up
And
see
I
at the
would
people?
Cato.
I
But
would
do you
say
got
the
some people,
historical
Dosey?
archives. Go
Dosey,
to
do you
your
got some people
historical
that's
archives
popping
in
up
that area,
right
and
after that, Dosey? My bad. Hold on. Hold on. What's
The
happening?
first
Dosey.
time they pop up, yeah. The first,
Yeah. Okay. They pop up doing Rosewood, right?
well, no, they pop up after that, and like
Right after that.
with yeah,
But you can't find
I
a
think it's
place
like
where
an
they pop up.
1850. Um, I found them in Orange, Florida, and I think after that Georgia.
Georgia. Okay. 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 So if they in Florida and they coming on up into Georgia, what parts are they on the Alabama coastline part, like the Midwest, like the
Savannah
Southwest
coastline.
part, or they on Savannah?
Yeah.
So they coming up into me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm an hour
And I
away
think
from
it's
Savannah.
the same for the South Carolina people because I haven't found them, the Wheelers yet. You know, OTK, and I think it's similar that
You
coastline
ain't
because I'm
find
pretty sure
no
I know
Dosey.
what side it is because it's the side that I'm stuck on.
Dosey,
I
how
got a
you mean you
wheeler
haven't
up the street
how
from me,
you mean
and
you
it's a
haven't
wheeler
found no
airport.
wheelers yet, Dosey in South Carolina? I'm a damn wheeler. My great great grandmama
I
mama
know,
was a
but I'm
wheeler.
saying of the great grandparents because I'm stuck on that line. That second grandparent, my second great grandparent. I'm stuck.
Monk's
That's the
Corner,
name of our municipal
Mount
airport is the
Pleasant.
wheeler
Hold on real quick.
airport.
Mount Pleasant, um, Georgetown, Arwindale, Monk's Corner, 41, Colesville. Um, these are some of the areas where you will find wheelers at. Preachers, masons, all kind of stuff. This is I found them boy leaving out of Monk's Corner.
Yeah, my great
Cole,
grand uncle was a mason and a preacher. So
oh,
I like that's why I know looking at that line, I'm like, I know that's
so
the
I
South
might,
Carolina
so I
line. I
might.
just can't find the next grandparent yet.
Okay. Me and you need to talk then because maybe I can help you because my goddamn great 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 grandmama had 18 kids and 14 of them was girls and they all married a different bloodline and start turning into all different kind of shit.
Yep.
The only
I
ones that kept
recommend
the
them.
original Wheeler name is the men.
Usually how it
Yep,
goes.
exactly. It sound like
Right.
it too.
And we got, yep, and then because even she married into another bloodline that where I came from, the Wheeler. She married into another bloodline, and that's where I came from. It's Wheeler, and then it's another bloodline. That's where my great grandmama comes from on my mama's side. Yeah, yeah, and
Because they end up in New Jersey.
oh
That's
yes,
where they.
yes. They got a bunch of people that's in Colesville are in New York. How you think your boy Charlemagne got up there?
Mm-hmm.
He's from
I
that
got
blood
some
stock.
people from South Carolina went up to New Jersey too.
Yeah, he's from that blood stock. The Ellertons, the Ellertons that played in the NFL, Duke and Andre and Bruce Ellerton. One was a running back, one was a wide receiver. They come from that same stock.
Yeah, JJ
My
7000. He
sister,
related through that Wheeler line.
AJ 7000 too comes from that stock. My brother, yes. I might can help y'all out because it seemed like this might be y'all roots. This might be y'all roots, and I'm telling you, I linked them boys back to a chieftain. I'ma just tell you that much.
what you know about the Reddicks?
Oh yeah, man, them boys up here.
Yeah, that's Sister Freedom. That's your cousin for real. Sister Freedom,
For real?
Heavy Reddick. Mm-hmm. They
Shit,
go back, and then that's how they know. You know, you're related to Langston Hughes and
our Reddicks look mulatto.
And
They
Sister
oh no,
Freedom
that's
was
how they
12
look.
too,
Yeah.
Our Reddicks red. Our Reddicks red. You know what I mean? Them boys red. They like red bones, what you would call a red bone. You know what I mean? I didn't want to say mulatto because that mean mix. Cause them boys full blooded, but they just red.
Well, I'm a Reddick. That's the last, that's as far as I went back to the Reddicks. I'm looking for the Reddicks.
See, this is where shit started getting fucked up at, man. When I first started coming on here, I used to build with people about talking, and you know what I mean? And we sharing information about names, but you got these suckers out here, man. So man, that's why I'm gonna start doing, like I said, these study halls, 2025, little study halls, just like this. We be on live, but we ain't gonna be live for everybody to see. We be on live amongst each other. You know what I mean? And yeah, that's how I'm moving forward, man. Because
I'm hella
that'll be dope.
confused. I got a
you
lot
gotta,
of information
most
to
definitely with that.
try to
yeah,
figure out.
you gotta protect your identity, y'all. Because I'm gonna tell y'all this too. Be careful how y'all be outside in y'all community and y'all be going live. These niggas will dox your picture where they'll find out what area you in by what's in your background.
I O2K. I come from a hood where you cross that bridge, it's one way in and one way out.
Shit, I live down the road like that.
I don't think they wanna cross that bridge like that and play them game.
Yeah,
So
but I'm
my
just
great grandma's married last name is Roland, but my mom would always tell me to stay away from Thompsons and Robinsons because that's our family. And when I
Oh
took
shoot.
this DNA test, I'm getting
Yes.
a whole bunch of Robinsons and Thompsons. So I'm thinking that that's leading me to my great grandma's line. That it's
Yes,
like a Robinson or a Thompson.
Oh
yes, the
shoot,
Robinson.
Dulcinea. Now you messing
One
with
of
my line, Dulcinea. I
my
got time
my
in mine.
yeah, my grandmama's grandmama sister married a Robinson.
Oh, y'all gonna let me pull out the line.
And we got Thompsons right around here. Guess what? Some black ass nigga Indians with fucking green eyes, brown eyes. See, I be seeing this shit. I literally see this shit. And them boys
Stay on
got
that
bloodlines
street.
to where they went up to Buffalo too. They actually went to New York and Buffalo also. They up there. The Thompsons there. They up there heavy. They mixed in with the Reed family. They mixed in with the Reed family. And Dopsy, you gonna find that in your Wheeler bloodline too. Trust me. You find any Reed in your bloodline, R-E-E-D or R-E-I-D. Trust me. Trust me.
I got some more Thompsons. They coming out of Alabama. They coming out of Bridgeport, Jackson, Alabama. She was a
my
Ballinger.
grandparents had a merchandise receipt on their marriage certificate where they was doing commerce with all them different industries in Alabama to supply general stores like the grocery stores. Then the Chinese came down there and took over the industry. That was Holmes, Mississippi,
little
where the
do y'all
Cotton
know.
King.
So little do y'all know. Little do y'all know. What you just been saying just now, Wild Savage, about your lineage and the years calling out. And you calling out your peoples in places where it wasn't no supposedly slavery yet.
Right.
Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention now. So how could these be Africans?
I already know.
Stay focused now. So that timeline, since they want to go off the timeline, that timeline kills them.
Man, every time.
Yeah, I'm beating all kind of people up with that timeline.
Right.
And girly girl, I see you. This watch we be related for real. Girly girl could be my cousin for real.
Yeah, tell Dosey because he can't see me. We Robinson from South Carolina. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I call one right now. tight blood. We got a family cemetery in Colesville, Dosey. We got a Wheeler cemetery, Dosey.
Oh yeah, that Dosey, you know about Find Your Grave or whatever?
Yeah, I got an airport in Kansas City.
No, I'm not too.
That it's a website called Find Your Grave, Find the Grave.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but either that or in wherever town these people you see them at, they got a historical archives place, and all you gotta do is pull up. That's sure what I did in South Carolina.
Yeah, you got to do the groundwork. Yeah, you got to do the groundwork now. Everything just ain't gonna come in your lap. You got to do the groundwork now. You got to do
They
that.
got the county clerk information. Like I go to a genealogical library and they got where they just got documents from the county clerk. So they got a section where you can do your county clerk deeds and wills.
Yeah, see, my parents and my grandparents are all here in Skyview in Arlington, Texas, because we moved out here. But it's interesting because that both lines ended up in New Jersey. So majority of the family I know that I grew up around, they're buried in New Jersey.
Did they move there? What year did they move there? Like 1900s?
Yeah, 1910 during the Great Migration.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's when a lot of my peoples left from out here too.
Yeah,
I know that was the time. I know that was a time too. A lot of fucking kinfolks and boys was murdering motherfuckers and going up north too during this time too.
Mm-hmm.
From the south.
Yeah, I wanted to ask the sister, do you have any Jeffersons in your family?
I haven't found any yet, but
Yes, sir. My Jefferson's tied in through my Bennett line.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Remember me and OTK, we was talking about this
People
shit
don't
like
know.
three
People
years
don't know
ago.
how many bloodlines you got. So when a
Yeah.
motherfucker look at your shit and be like, "Oh, this nigga African, ooh, look at this," bitch, you talking about from 18 fucking hundreds? Even if that was the case, my family will have to keep mixing with an African. Can you
Yeah,
prove
yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Matter of
what
fact,
I keep. Yeah.
dog, that's only one side. I still got 3 other sides. And that
Mm-hmm.
shit multiplies every time I go back. Every time I go back. So let me ask y'all this, Dulcinea. Since these niggas like to use DNA and shit, how much percentage of my grandfather in the 1700s would I have?
In the 1700s, that'd probably be like your fourth to fifth, somewhere around
Yeah,
there.
yeah, we said, yeah,
And
that'd be my fifth,
16,
sixth. Yeah, that'd be my
yeah,
sixth.
116.
fifth to
Mm-hmm.
sixth, five.
Seventh, yeah, seventh.
Yeah,
7
I think
generations,
about it would be closer to 5%.
5%. And that's going off of their logic that they use. But
Yeah, and that goes off their
I like
logic.
to kill them with this shit with a chromosome match, because they say you're half of your parent, you half of your mama, you half of your daddy. So that means you're 25 of both of your grandparents and 25 of both of your grandparents on the other side. Okay?
Exactly.
Okay. Now, when you go to their parents, that shit drops to 17.5. You go to their parents, that shit drops to what? Motherfucking what? 8.7 or something like that. And then that shit just keeps on dropping and dropping and dropping the farther you go back. You feel me? So they gotta be careful when they talk to OTK, man.
That. But what
Logic
I
is
was going to say is my family, that happened, my family on my mom's, what you were talking about like fighting and stuff in her, and then they cutting you off in family. So my granddad, my mom's father, he did that. He cut us off completely from that line because either his cousin or his brother got killed over like a card or spades, I don't know, a game in a family reunion, and then he cut us off completely. So he's really a Pendergrass, but then he changed his name to Copeland, and I found his dad middle name was Copeland. So I'm like, that's where he got the Copeland from.
where was
But
that
we're
at? Though?
really Pendergrasses.
That's in
That's
Texas?
They
that's
had
close
2
to
last
Savannah.
names.
That's close to Savannah, Georgia. It was Daisy. It was Daisy, Georgia.
So check it, right, Dosey? Why I got a similar family story where I got two.
Y'all may be related.
Yeah, I got 2 people in my family where they the fathers, and they both killed their son. One shot his son over a piece of watermelon. The other one shot his son over an argument after they got drunk in an argument. 2 brothers killed both of their sons. They ain't never go to jail neither. And Dosey, let me tell you this. These motherfuckers had their baby teeth all their life. Like they didn't never shed teeth, never lost teeth or nothing their whole life.
Wow, that's crazy.
A different type breed, man. Word. That's what my cousin them boy, my older cousin them boy, my OGs them, they be like, yo, y'all the last of the real breed, though. We different. Like, you see what these motherfuckers used to go through, car accident. They ain't supposed to walk away, no hospital. These motherfuckers walk away and shit. Now, boy, we get in a car wreck, but motherfucker got to go to ICU. But I watched these motherfuckers, stab each other up and, walk around the next day. I watched this shit. Like, boy, these motherfuckers were built different, boy. For real. For real.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lying, y'all. Come on, Rod. You 55, man. You know what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah,
Word.
I'm built different than these niggas. 'Cause my daddy from Mississippi and shit, so I'm kind of
Yeah, you in that age.
different from niggas.
For my uncle and boy built different, man. They built different. Like, for real. Like,
I
they,
still can jump on roofs and outrun young people damn near.
Hey, OTK, you been back in the day. Motherfuckers are still off a motherfucker and wake back up the next morning like ain't nothing happened.
They said
No, but it's
anybody
for real.
heard of
And our families used to run stuff together because they always tell me stories about being up in Jersey. I was born in Texas, so I didn't really experienced the Jersey life. But there was us, Copeland, and then there was this other family, the Kings. And it was like they ran it together. Basically, everyone knew that
Look,
you respected all of us.
look,
And there was this one.
Dosey. I seen my auntie
I bet you
smack
your
the
king
shit.
line come from that
I
Stewart.
seen my auntie smack the shit out of my other auntie, right? Man, she got right back up. The motherfuckers, they was eating the grilled cheese sandwich 2 hours later.
No, they said that there was this one guy, his name John King, and they talk about it took like 4 police officers to take him down. He was just big. I think they shot him and everything. But it
Yeah,
took four
that's
of
what
them to
they
get him
did.
down.
So you know what? A lot of people they don't understand. Even when you look at that Rodney King video, when the riots kicked off with the Rodney King shit. Yeah, Rodney King, he was on PCP, but the motherfuckers, they couldn't even take this nigga down. They couldn't even take him down. It took 8 police officers, goddamn, to put him in handcuffs.
Yeah, that's why they had to change our food. We was that country soul food we was eating was making us resilient.
Yeah. People
That
they
country
don't even
land
realize
food.
that shit.
That food we was eating off the fucking land, you mean? Because everybody had a garden, you know? That country land food, dog. We was eating. We raised our fucking animals and shit. You know what I mean?
As we
So
were coming out of the South, going into the city with
that's what I'm back
that
on.
country's half style. Like we was
Yeah.
half country, half city, and we was living.
Yeah, I know Michael Harris. That's what I told Dosey. I told her, I bet you that king blood, that king line that she talking about tied back into the Stewarts.
My stepdaughter is Stewart.
The Stewarts and the king bloodline ain't too much different, bro. I'm just saying.
I think you know what OTK.
Royal blood now.
I think y'all may be related, bro.
No bullshit, no royal blood. Oh yeah, me, her, and JJ.
No, we already established this that we're most likely related through them Wheelers.
Them Wheelers.
They're just like it's like all and the men, all of them, just like you said, they all go to the military, they're all Masons, and they all ended up like preaching or something like that. They just all and they're a pretty wealthy group. The men just are well established, all the
I know
Wheelers.
them to be some of the first Indian pastors and shit like that in Moss Corner. But I'll leave that. But see, it's shit like that I can't bring out because it ties people bloodline into it like mine. So it's some shit I ain't gonna show no more to these cocksuckers, man, because they just by showing them one name, these bitch made up a tree on me. Now y'all know my whole lineage. I didn't know who my peoples
Which
was.
obviously they don't. They just say that, you know.
My peoples is what the fuck? So then when I asked them, well, how many people had the same name? They get stumbled. That's another thing too, y'all. One thing we didn't do, we didn't use 1, 2, or 3. So you might find your granddaddy or great granddaddy had a name, and then you run into somebody else with that same name, but in a different time frame. Somebody's the daddy, somebody's the son, y'all. They didn't use 1 or 2.
Shit, that's why I'm asking y'all. Shit,
They
what
don't
about
use
the
1 or
Jefferson?
2, dog. And 9 times out of 10, where in the South, they was naming us after each other.
I can tell you for a fact they lying. They suck because Shaw's son tried to pull that stunt on me, talking about they found who my daddy was and stuff like that. And I've been real open that my dad died in 2007. They bringing up someone that went to jail in 2012. Like, my dad died in 2007, and it's not even hard. Like, I'm on Ancestry, and my tree is public, so you can easily find my dad's obituary if you just typed in my name. So they lying. They didn't put together no tree. They suck at it. They are
Tell
lying.
me I
Yeah,
got
that
that
nigga was
motherfucker tell
lying.
me I got kids. That nigga tell me I got kids by a white woman. All kind of shit. I'm like, what? My mama dead. My mama had to come on here and say, bitch, I ain't dead. I'm still right here. Long ass dreads in her head too. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell you talking about, man? Quit putting that mouth out there with people. Cause there's some people who believe that shit. You know what I mean? And then y'all be out there saying that shit like it's facts, like it's definite. And you ain't never show your face. How can anybody believe a ghost? So we believe in ghosts now. This is what it's
They
come to.
do it to try to trigger, because they definitely damn sure ain't no genealogists. They not good
Saying
at it at all. So
Correct.
they do it to trigger.
ghosts, do
What
we
it
believe
is it's
now?
their way of sabotaging y'all's panel. Like what people don't realize is they come up here to like get the conversations haywire so they can go back and report, you know what I'm saying? And people that are trying to learn, they looking like, oh nah, these fools over here, they don't know what they talking about, you know what I'm saying? So it makes people that are new to it, well, I'm just gonna stick with what I know, cause they don't, you know what I'm saying? They just over here cussing and this and that, this and that, and it's like, and then you got people that's in the community that's like, shoot, we trying to help, and bro, you really just conning people. You know what I'm saying? So you just gotta watch that, man. You gotta watch out for all that, cause that's their whole agenda to get y'all's panel struck. That's why they try to get y'all to play certain things and get y'all to say certain things. You feel me? That's
And
all it's
mess up our
about.
And to take you out of
connection.
character. So that's why they're so disrespectful. But that's why I was like, yeah, you can't play that. And he stopped automatically, Shaw's son. You can't play that with me. I have
Mm-hmm.
the records of my dad, and my dad was a pretty prestigious guy himself. Like I said, this Wheeler line, they're pretty prestigious people.
Stop
So
it
you
though.
can't play with me.
Stop it though.
You
See,
can't play with me.
stop it
Yeah, I'm
though. See,
proud of my ancestry. I ain't really ashamed of it. I just don't want people playing.
Right. I'm the same way. I just don't want you, and really, I don't even care about you playing, but I will, like, nah, I will go there, like, cause it's like, nah, y'all niggas, I don't like niggas like that for real.
yeah, and it is crazy, man. I look at you can't bring no research or no project paper up with me. You can't stop by showing government document and then jump into some shit about a project and research paper and saying, oh, it's saying it right here. For one, you brought up a Freedman's bank account. What? A freedman with a banking account? But he's still a slave? How can he be a freedman with a banking account and still be a slave? Make that make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because he wasn't
Their
getting
logic is all
paid
screwed up.
properly.
That's what I'm saying. See, but people be so enthused with the conversation and they be up there with all that hippity hoo rah rah and all that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? But nobody is looking at the facts. How can you look up Freedman bank records and you're talking about a slave?
Mm-hmm.
And you say that a Negro on an inventory is a slave. So I asked, does Negro mean slave? They say yes. I said, ooh, thank you. After that right there, dog, it's no more need for me to talk to them. No more. Does African mean black? Yes. Y'all fucked up in the head. Y'all silly. I don't need to talk to them no more. I'm dumbing myself down completely. Like for real. I'd rather talk to my peoples.
Yeah,
Do
I
y'all have
see.
any white,
I'd have let them get it out.
black
OTK, I'd have let
ancestors?
them get it all out. I'd have let them get it all out. Whatever they was finna show, and then I'd have made a whole segment with their name in it, and we would have broke down every lie that they showed in that motherfucking script, and then just be the end of it. Cause you trying to argue with them while they lie, they just trying to get up under your skin, and they know you standing on truth, so they saying anything to get up under your skin. You know what I'm saying?
But this the thing is, right? I did let them get it out. They did it for damn near a whole 2 weeks. That's why I keep saying this nigga channel only has 700 subscribers, bro. This nigga did a show with me and other people's them for damn near 2 months, 3 months straight. That's how we get 1,000, by putting our name in these titles.
Exactly. That's how they all are. And it doesn't matter if they have 700 people or they got 20,000 subscribers, like a Q butter. They do
Right.
not get over 1,000 views on their broadcast unless they mention our names. Period. They can't. They don't get it. No one's listening to that information anymore because it's wrong and because they ain't got no real information. All
Absolutely.
they
They
want to do
catching
is
y'all stuff.
talk and call people names and all this other stuff, and people tired of that.
For one, they kicking the same shit that the motherfuckers, the Pan Africans and out of HOK is kicking. For one, they kicking the same shit. They just trying to bring it a different way. They kicking the same fucking indoctrination.
Just being beat up and beat up and beat up.
Let me tell y'all something, man. Me and Dosey done been inside the ring with some of the best, and we watched them for I can say that, but we watched them not want to answer shit and just duck and try to make us look foolish and shit like that. So we learned a new way of an approach. You know what I mean? Since you want to try to play me like I'm dumb, now I'm gonna bang your ass in the head. But now I'm realizing though all the time, these motherfuckers been wanting us to teach them too.
Absolutely. They learning.
All they talking points now is on something that we show, we present, we bring out. So if we don't bring out nothing, what they gonna have a show to talk about? Oh yeah, I was on the surfboard today, man. Yeah, man. I was in my car, man. I had to work today, and ain't nobody want to hear that shit.
Shit. Well, what we saying is the news is saying. We before the news have to.
Listen, that lets you know everybody watching, bro. That's why I tell you it's a bigger force at work. All right, this shit that's going on with Joe and Busted them inside out X and all of them, dog. Something else going on. Why people
It's
trying to
bigger than
separate?
what we talking about.
Trying to separate, and they trying to separate themselves from blacks, not the American Indian now, but the blacks. Why is they trying to do this now?
No, they want us to people tethered on to us, and we trying to shake the tethers off. They're not. No, these are cool tethers.
Not coming at us, bro. They came at FBA. Really, they came at Tariq Nasheed, but then he put the whole FBA in that. Like, and so he started talking to all Pan Africans. But then when he said the nigga shit, that's when he involved everybody in North America then. And when Busta Rhymes say nobody in America don't got no culture, he involved every fucking body. You see what I'm saying? So that's where they fucked up at when they did that. But you know what I mean? We know who we are. Ain't nobody coming at us. They done tried all they can. They done tried. It ain't no angle to come at us, really.
Yeah, they got no facts to support what they talking about.
Nothing. Nothing. It ain't nothing they can do with us because we stand on genealogy. This ain't no fucking movement. It's a bloodline. Bloodline is natural. Oh shit, you got the babies in the back. My bad. I'm cursing. My bad. This a bloodline.
We're in the next round.
1,000 pardon though. 1,000 pardon. Okay. Yeah, this a bloodline, man. This ain't no movement. It's natural. It's nature. That's why it's happening like this. Organic. It's only
You know,
five
the
of them.
Pope said it was the Jubilee year next year. So everybody, Jubilee mean everybody got to go back to their country of origin.
Y'all niggas claiming that African American and can't find no African. And the ones who do find an African, oh, y'all still immigrants, whether they were slave or not. Y'all got to go.
They set themselves up for real. Shooting themselves up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And we trying to save them, and they like, no, we want to be sent into a destitute area.
But the
and we
crazy
want
shit
y'all
is,
to come with us.
Don't get it fucked up. That's why I tell you, they sitting and learning the information. Because you know why? Damn near every last one of them say they got an American Indian in their family. That's the fucked up part.
Man, they cannot find not a one African connection.
But they all say they got American Indian in their family. So they straddling the fence right now. They playing both sides. Oh, we're gonna try to get a reparation for a Pan-African. And then you know what? If that shit don't work, fuck it. We just resort to our American Indian side. We got the information. These niggas done taught us enough.
I'm gonna tell you another thing they finding too, they don't want to admit. They finding them black Europeans in their family too. They just don't want to admit that. That's what they saying they finding the African, but it's really a European.
Uh-huh. And then they wonder why they named after the slave owners. Man, if y'all look back in the history, y'all will see that most so-called slaves did not take the name of their slave owners.
Absolutely right.
The fucking children did.
They didn't even come over here with those names. They came over here and changed Americanized their name.
So, what? Make this make sense. Why would you give all your fucking slaves your last name? For all them to have your inheritance and not your kids?
Right. Don't even make sense.
You tying everybody to your fucking inheritance. You ain't doing that. And you got, say you got 900 acres like William April Ellison. You got 900 acres. Damn, there's 600 fucking slaves. All of them got the Ellison last name because of you. So all of them tied to this piece of land. No, they wasn't gonna do no shit like that. Trust me. And he was
no Ellisons where they come from.
And he was a black European, most definitely. And his daddy left his owners to him, not the other son, but to him. And he's supposed to have been a son of a slave, supposedly. So say the story. Who got indentured servitude out. He got taught by a McCrae how to work on the cotton gin. He came back, redid the cotton gin, started selling that shit in the South. This motherfucker had a whole Southern tour selling this cotton gin in the fucking South. And then until he inherited that fucking property. Oh yeah, he got a serious story. He was even fighting for the side of the Confederates. When somebody bought the house, they found letters up underneath the step from his brother. And he was writing real good. They saying, hold up, how can a former enslaved person become a owner and writing this good? They said it in the documentary. Word. His name is William Ellison. April is his real name, but he went to court to get his name changed to William Ellison. Because back then they was naming the peoples them after the months they was born in.
My sister married that
man. Just go look at these stories, man. You know what I mean? Just go look at these stories. You know, just go look at all of these stories, man, and you be like, oh shit. You be like, God damn. And you just look at these motherfuckers and you be like, hold on. Ain't no way this motherfucker could have been white. And then when you start doing research and you find out that they came across here, some of these people, and they came through Barbados and they came through the Caribbeans, and they've been there for a while. You like, well, hold on, who the fuck is these peoples now? Are they the Latinos or are they the Ladinos? Yeah, I know that might have went over some people's head, but just do your homework, man. No, I always got to throw a jewel out there. People to go research. Some motherfucker be like, damn, yo, OTK, I looked that shit up you said, man, and I found some interesting things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I bet.
We almost.
You know what I'm saying? So man, I appreciate y'all, man. I'm on 7 hours. I'm about to close out, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and close out. Then I'm gonna let Dosey close out right before me. Wild Savage, always appreciate you, man. E Bizzle. Oh, Wild Savage just dropped off. Wild Savage, E Bizzle, you still up here, man. Raw Will, y'all boys go ahead and close out. And then I'm gonna let Dosey close out. Then I'm gonna close out, man. Appreciate y'all.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you and the people accepted me on the panel. Peace and love. See y'all next time.
Peace and love. E Bizzle, you still here, my brother? Real walkie-talkie. All right. Dosey, you still here with me, sis?
Yes, peace and love. It was an interesting conversation. It got crazy a little bit in the beginning half, but we always end it good. Peace and love, OTK. Thank you for opening up your panel as usual, and hopefully the ones to come will get more FBA people to come and actually talk to us about this.
Yeah, definitely.
Good night, you guys.
All right, sis. Love you. Tell JB what's up, and definitely tell little man's them what's up there. All love. That's my sis. Hey man, I appreciate y'all. Word. Good conversations, man. You know, I think it was a healthy conversation, even though it might have went a little hayward or whatever like that. I think it was a helpful conversation because it was amongst us. No outside influence. It was amongst us. And we worked it out amongst us. We just got to be able to disagree to agree or agree to disagree. Why not the two? But we do deserve to listen to each other's thoughts. So now you can understand why I agree, or either you can understand why I don't agree. You know what I mean? I think that's just nature, man. You feel me? It definitely take balance, y'all. I don't give a fuck what it is y'all do, no matter what y'all talking about, or none of that. Everything takes balance. Without balance, man, your equilibrium will be off. You wouldn't even be able to walk straight, hold your balance, none of that. If your equilibrium is off, meaning your balance. And you got to have balance in everything, not just a relationship. You got to have balance with your kids, balance with your parents, balance with your cousins, balance with your workers, you know, your crew members, you know, balance with everything, your environment, all that. We learn more so we can do more. We learn better things so we can do better things. I just want y'all to know, man, we all right. We're going to be all right. But let me do this, man, for my dog Greedy, man, the network. After the end of the conversation, this is how I feel. Just like this, a network.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can hold his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck. Blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House. Stomping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself, they say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin. This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My oracle, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas playing it simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble, she look me in the eyes. Open up the eyes to say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple, she get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How Alexis be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the A6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it. Do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit. And when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up and people out here plastic. Don't fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong in this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's Greedy who got next on this beat.
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shocker. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Soap the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off was in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragon niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speak in silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage Showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight Cobbs. Yo. Cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. How he get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, die the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway and they let me in because I found what was built in, and they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Drake Cobbs, you got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon, the juggernaut. I took my fucking spot, just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots, play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Safe. Yo. I'm colder than the Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps, get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross a jab. Boots in this, don't trust people that come in your space. Some will lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope.
Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying you're gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Hey, yo, man, it's your boy Open the Knowledge, man. Peace and love to y'all, man. And I hope y'all tell somebody that y'all love them tomorrow if y'all didn't do it today. I know I'm 130 time. And just in case ain't nobody told y'all, let my dog, Big Dog Philly OG say, OTK love y'all, man. Peace.